Uh-oh. Who's messing with...
You will look where I tell you to look.
Never. I don't yield to the government.
Wait, who's moving the map? Because I might need someone to move my map.
I will do this.
Sakura is going to hold you.
Okay, because I am... The Zoom isn't working anymore.
You are Hi.
My zicky.
My Zoom isn't working, but I can see my character.
You don't need to zoom. It just, you can zoom it all the way out. I will be very descriptive. You're in a room.
We're in the safe house.
Why am I trading cards?
The boxes.
I don't know what that means. Why did I just accept a card?
Because Vic's giving you a card. Because you have an ability to at least get cards. And Vic gave you some cards.
Gosh darn it, Vic. I'm so
Claire
proud of you.
de Lune.
There we go.
Claire
Okay,
de
yeah,
Lune. Sorry, what? What are we talking about?
Apparently something clear.
Hey, it's that one song that we listened
what
to
happened?
with Kaede, and it was very sad. And I did cry.
What?
Claire
My
de
game is
Lune.
reloading.
It doesn't. Oh no! Oh, dang.
Ah!
Okay, who put that there? I see that. I see that. You can't hide that forever, you jerk.
I just wanted it. I didn't think it would drag over to the screen.
I'm very mad right now.
I forgot that I didn't download it.
I saw that and I'm actually very mad.
This is for my personal collection of
You
all
put
the
it
things
in
that
the
probably would have
game,
gone
you
there.
jerk face. Also, how do I change my token?
How do you change it?
Yeah, how do I?
You
Sakura
don't. You're
has to
stuck like
change
that
it.
forever. No, don't tell me. Make him be edgy.
You just have to go
Ah,
into your little character edit.
ah.
Did you do it?
No,
You went to
because
it?
I'm messing with the full screen. Because since I have a full screen, so everyone can see the stuff.
Mhm.
God damn it! Who keeps messing with more playing cards? Because I see like 54. I'm.
Vic, what are you doing?
I am not doing anything.
Not a thing.
Nope.
Alright, but.
I got rid of my only playing card.
So why is this one's like deck playing cards 54 action show?
I can't move.
You can't move?
You can't move.
Oh,
I can't like see the map.
Sakura, can't you like force her to zoom in?
I can't force you to zoom in. I can only force where you're looking. Okay.
Ah, 0! 510 bits, holy
It's
bits.
because it won't let me move the map to see the map, and when I zoom in, I just see like the empty abyss.
You have to use the little slider that's right next to the thing. That looks like a
I
page.
am. It's not letting me.
You have to zoom up then. You gotta.
Did you bring it all the way out?
I can't move this
can't move
damn thing. Okay, well, I can kind of move. I can
Mhm.
kind of. I can't move it. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Zero is asking,
And
how is
you?
everyone tonight, by the way?
Dying. I don't know how to make this work.
This is
Smelling the salts of the sea.
This is what happens whenever we got a thing technically working, but it doesn't technically auto update, and
I mean,
a lot of it's
I could.
press and hold kind of situation.
I could just use the app to do like the basic rolls, but I would need a screen share with someone.
I can screen share.
Well, we would have
Vic is
to.
a lifesaver.
We can reposition back to our original point of origin.
I will start the call.
Instant transmission.
Waiting on Link. There we go.
You're so rude. Vic wanted to start the call.
You just
Fine, I'll leave the call.
me.
Oh my goodness, this is not musical chairs. Stop it.
gonna fight everybody.
I'm I'm waiting
Oh
until
my
Vic
God.
says,
Oh my goodness.
"Oh my god, just."
And just
Oh.
planes. But hold on. I'm waiting for my app to load.
Okay.
Load, you app.
But Zero basically did the. He's like, "Oh boy," and then
No.
that's it. That's his response to the entire thing.
So wait,
Yes.
for this,
Yeah.
it'll be in the journal section to see my
Yeah,
my
right over
stuff.
Yeah.
Whoa, it's really big. How do I zoom that out?
Enhance.
Are you on the app?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to at
There
least.
is none.
No, you can actually.
You sure?
Yeah, there's an ability to decrease it. I've done it before.
Okay.
It should be. Let me see if I can use it right now. I don't know if it'll conflict with the browser version. But so before we start the session, because you gotta do your narration of what happened in the last episode.
Indeed.
But not yet. Not until everyone's ready. Because I gotta look. I gotta. Hey, come on.
Or what if I just split screen and still have the Chrome one open? I need someone to move around so I can see the stuff.
Okay.
It's okay. I can move around stuff for you.
But I'll still like roll for myself because I can open up my
Your spreadsheet?
what's it called? My character
Spread.
sheet.
Okay. Character sheet.
Nearest.
No, you.
Mhm.
And you cut out. It's funny.
No, I didn't cut out. I was gonna say you're a spreadsheet, but I just changed it to character sheet.
And then I changed it to no, you.
Oh my goodness.
How do you feel about that, huh? Punk.
I feel pretty good.
Hey.
I hope you get stabbed.
No!
That's rude.
Also, Vince,
Yes.
change your thing.
Wait, give me a sec.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, I thought this was Pathfinders though.
Your Twitch thing. No, it's all in the same category apparently.
Well, then technically
That's what I
Roll20
learned.
virtual tabletop counts though.
Does it though?
Yeah, it does.
Does it?
Yeah, it does.
Does it really?
Oh my god, I don't need everyone because literally that's the website we're using.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm right.
You're totally right, Vince.
I'll fight you. I'll fucking fight you. Fucking fight you. We'll fight. We'll have this awkward fight where neither of us hit each other and we're just like
I'm just slapping the wind.
I just remember a video by that one YouTuber I showed you, like Thero, and there's just this guy, he always hangs out, he's like, so it's basically like two babies fighting with each other. It was just the description Marvel vs. Capcom 3, where it's just if a Phoenix Wright player versus a Phoenix Wright player, so they basically just made it the equivalent to two babies slapping each other. It's like a baby slap fight. That's pretty much what's gonna happen between us. We're just like, ow, ow, ow.
This is a very accurate representation, yes.
Yeah. Because I'll gently slap you doesn't mean I want to hurt you. I'll just
wants to hurt you?
vastly disagree with you. Okay, so.
Who wants to hurt you?
I know. I'm sad.
I got it to work. Okay.
You did
I
it?
can now see Vic's screen and I can now see my stuff.
But can
You
you
see
see
all the
that
stuff?
pupper butt?
Yeah, I can see what Vic's showing me, and I can see my character sheet, and I can see the chat log.
Ballin'.
Wonderful.
I have my trusty book of notes because I forget things so fast.
It's K.
Often called a notebook.
Yeah,
Usually. All the time.
I literally got 2 notebooks for one simply for my jokes.
I just end up continuously buying notebooks without realizing I have notebooks of old times. And then I hate myself, and then I forget, and then I realize, and then it
Same.
repeats. It's like a forever cycle of despair. There we go. I wasn't gonna say.
I didn't need these 2 separate notebooks. I had plenty of composition books, but I like their sayings on them.
What? Yeah.
The Say books.
Today's a new day, which is not wrong.
Yeah.
I even dated these because I forget.
I try to keep track because work. All right. So is everyone good to go then? Oh wait, I gotta change my token. So how do I change that?
You don't.
Go into your
Sakura.
character sheet thing. Hit edit
Okay.
at the top.
So character sheet. Under bios or character sheet, edit.
Edit at the top, yeah.
And-
And then go to where it shows an image, and then click that, and it'll change it.
Okay.
And what were you saying of it?
I was about to tell him, but you've already got it.
It didn't,
Oh,
it's not doing it.
Gosh, darn it, Vincent.
It's not my fault. Not my fault. They had
I got
a
you.
2-pound bag
My
of
fault.
Sour Patch Kids for about $5 at my grocery store. I regret nothing.
Oh my goodness.
Red, you gonna share, bruh?
No,
There you
give
go.
me those.
How'd you get it to
Delta.
do it?
You just drag it over into the thing.
And I tried. Oh, you're okay. So you did lie to me.
Yes.
You lied to me. I don't know how I feel about you lying to. That's not new though. That's
To
not
be
new.
fair, I wasn't entirely paying attention to how you said it. Otherwise, I probably would have been able to help you a little bit faster.
I'm very upset right now. But
Wasn't a lie though. It was just the truth that I believed.
okay.
Now it's good though.
But all right. So is everyone good to go? Everyone got their drinks?
I'm gonna go get these.
Oh my god. I'm so upset right now. My level
no
of
being upset.
anger is like. What are we
Who
talking
needs a
about?
drink?
Who needs a drink when we could just die? Yeah.
I was gonna work on a new redraw for Zalith,
Uh,
but I got so mad
why were you getting mud? It's just drawing.
because I was at my aunt's and the smell of cilantro gives me a headache, so I was very frustrated.
Wait, what? Cilantro does that?
New facts
Yes.
of Blake.
I think the only.
That and listen, I had to deal with an old lady because it's my job,
Yeah.
and then I had to go to my aunt's and deal with both my Nina and my grandma,
Oh,
and it was just a headache.
no, I'm sorry to hear, but remember.
But
It's all for
instead
progression.
of doing Zealots, I started doodling a goblin. Because I really It's
start on
'cause
Gregory?
like, no. I really like drawing different races. And I kind of made myself a little side goblin character for my own personal use.
Don't loot the goblin. Don't loot the goblin.
Something's wrong with you if you think I'm
Oh
gonna
my
loot the
god.
goblin.
She looted the goblin.
I just said something's wrong with you if you loot the goblin. I didn't even loot the
See,
goblin.
you say that, but I'm saying Rule 34. The end.
Listen, I'm gonna make this goblin underage for you, so that way this joke will seem terrible.
I
Yes,
mean,
it is.
to be fair, okay, if I proceed forward with what I'm about to say, you know what? I'm just gonna say one word. Technically, it's 2 words, but Goblin Slayer. The end. Goblin Slayer. The end. I win. Job done.
You know what? Fuck you, Vince. Hey, Sakura, I'm gonna be very attacky towards Vince because I
No,
was
that's
telling him
meta.
no, shut up. I was telling him so happily that I was making a cute little kobold and I'm making a goblin. And he's like, "Oh well, I'm gonna make a goblin slayer because
I was joking. Why you have to be mad? I was just a joke.
he was like, "Cause conflict makes development." I was like, Fuck you.
I only do it for joke.
So if you see there's a bit of salt when it comes to my character, you'll know why.
Okay, first off, there shouldn't be any salt after that because we all agreed.
You also just said you were gonna loot my goblin.
Wait, what?
You're like, don't loot the goblin.
I
you're
said
so
you
faithful."
to not loot the goblin, and then you
I'm gonna
didn't
make
say
this-
anything, and I was like, oh, you did.
What do you mean? I just said don't loot the goblin. You're like, you're gonna loot the goblin.
I didn't
Well,
hear
how
that.
dare you.
I'm sorry if you can't hear
Cut.
that. Oh my god.
Let me go through with the thing, please. Please.
Okay.
But Vic's
Let's
not
just
here.
get on top. Wait, what?
I'm here.
There we go.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I
You
heard
said she
her.
went to go get tea. That's why.
Literally, it's in her room. She has
Yes.
a coffee maker in her room.
It was already hot. I just needed to get it.
Dude, I want a coffee maker in my room.
Yeah, she has like a super expensive looking one, and she has a bunch of tea, like even the tea bags for it, hot cocoa, coffee.
Well, the cocoa is gone and the coffee is gone, and I only have one box of tea left.
I am very
So-
upset that I didn't get you didn't keep any coffee.
No,
Why?
it's all good.
know what these things are, but I didn't put them there.
Yeah, but
There's some things here.
Vic, I have a small
Thanks.
favor to ask you.
So,
Yeah, those things.
Whenever Vince goes to see you, I want you to punch him really hard for me.
what the fuck? You know she's a pacifist, right?
She still hits you. Even if she doesn't hit you that hard, it's still a satisfaction to me.
oh my goodness.
Vicky responds.
No punching. It's bad.
Where are these characters moved?
Wait, what?
Were these characters moved? We were in the hallway.
Yes, we were.
No, remember? Wait, sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry for interrupting.
That's okay. Like in the last session, Gregory was like coming to the safe room over here, and then he was bringing us in, and that was the end of the session. So.
Since you were like,
I
I go
don't-
bathe.
This was while I was gone?
No, this was whenever you went to bed. Sakura narrated that we all went into the room, and that ended the session whenever you were getting grumpy.
So when I was gone, because you said when I was going to bed.
Yeah, no, you were still saying,
Sakura,
oh my
explain
god.
this to me because I'm completely
He
confused,
moved
please.
them between sessions, but he narrated what was happening at the end of last session. Are you okay, Vincent?
Yes.
Either way, Sakura still needs to explain.
Yes.
Yes, he will, but whenever everyone's ready. Everyone's here. Tea's already been made.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And yeah, it's just gonna start narration once Soccer Guy unmutes right now. He's doing something super quick. Probably from his mama. Also, Blink, tell your mama to say hi.
No.
What? Why? Just a moment. No, problem.
Actually, she's kind of busy right now.
Oh.
She's getting her eyebrows done.
Oh, okay. Wait, at this time? Is it so late?
I just got my eyebrows done a few minutes ago.
So late. So, what time is this old dusty trail? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, it's time to hit the old dusty trail. I was like, what the fuck is Zero talking about? I was looking at that. Anyways, sorry for those that were in the chat still. I didn't read any, like a lot of it. Blah, blah, blah. Can't share with a dead body. Keep your hands away from the Sour Patch Kid, says Bread. Ferret says, nice. Bread says, hello, Zero. How you doing? I mean, how are you? And hi, Ferret says, Zero. I'm good. Played some more Borderlands 2 today. Bread says, Strange Breed again. Level 28. A few missions away from the bunker boss. Zero Gray. Zero. Nice. How's that going? Nice. What time is it this old dusty trail? But I got whatever it says. He was simply trying to put it's time to hit the dusty old trail.
I still need to put candy and Easter eggs.
How did that go? Did you find any Wait, how was it like almost? Wait, were you making one Easter basket or more than one?
No, I made one for my cousin, but I made 3 other ones, and I'm not even done because I still gotta put candy and Easter eggs.
How? Wait, but it cost you almost around, like almost two, like you lost around 200. You said
Depends.
what?
I went to Walmart. I went to 3 different dollar stores.
Okay,
I went to a discount store.
okay.
In that period of time, yes, I lost $200. I mean, granted, like, some of it was for more scrubs, but the rest weren't for me.
Because I was gonna say,
I'm
like,
not
you could have just got the simple one if you were just planning 4. Was it 3 or 4?
for,
Yeah. Just give them little
but
jelly beans and bunnies.
we did. We got them chocolate bunnies, we got them Hershey thingies, we got them Kit Kats, we got them a lot of stuff. They're small baskets,
Wait,
so.
did you give them a normal size Kit Kat and all that instead of the share size that you?
No, it's like a regular size Kit Kat, but it's an Easter one. So the Kit Kat bar is the bunny ears.
Oh, I was gonna say like you could have just gone to the share size and just get like a big, like those
But
bags.
I got like these bite-sized ones for like the Easter eggs.
How much was it? Like.
I spent $73 at the Walmart. I spent $43 at a dollar store.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Was that all just the materials for the Easter eggs, or was it?
It's for all the stuff for the party tomorrow.
What?
Mhm.
God damn it.
Mhm. Mhm.
Don't worry, whenever you finish
Big tired.
such oof. Hey, that's why you get to chill and relax with us playing some Pathfinders. Alright, just gonna do this textily in announcer voice. Wait, what? In ye old announcer voice. Now for my stage music. Alright, let me go ahead and pause my music then if you're doing stage music. I was doing Evil Within, and it was on OSD 9, Descent to Doom. Anyways, yeah. Okay. Just gonna do this actually in ye old announcer voice. Okay. Can everyone hear that? Okay. Wait, if you're doing text format, who do you want to do it, Sakura, Vic, or me?
Yeah.
Now for my stage music. Oh my god, no, not the carnival. Oh. I knew it. We're going back to Silent Hill. Is it me or is it just coming in and out?
It sounds fine.
Oh, there it goes.
I hate this. I can't do this.
What do you-
No, it's just terrible. It's bad. It's real bad.
Just
I don't like it.
the
No.
song?
No.
Wait, I'm
No,
confused.
none of that. Yeah, it was the song.
Oh, okay.
It
I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? You
I
haven't
was
even...
playing it, and the more I was listening to it, I was trying to hype myself up, and I was like, "What are you doing?"
Holy crap, I'm back on drugs. I
Vic,
can
why'd
see
you try
the
to
rolling
follow?
dice in the sky.
I'm just gonna say this. Ferret goes, "Pfft. The circus of value.
Yes, it was the Circus of Value Ferret, and that's exactly why I had to stop that right then and there. Never again.
What? It would have
Okay.
worked if you were trying to at least, set it up since everyone's ready here, sucker guy.
I felt attacked in my ears. Felt it. Okay. We're gonna go with something else.
Okay.
This one.
Okay.
I like hoodoo.
Hoodoo the voodoo?
You do?
Hoodoo. My hoodoo voodoo. This is the tone I want to set,
Right.
not the circus of value.
Well, circus of value.
Stop it! Okay.
Listen. So,
Last we left off, the three individuals in our story met up with one another here in this old and decrepit manor. Some taking refuge, others escaping certain doom, the hands of the strange beasts that have scoured this city, taking the lives of any that cross their path. And here, in this manor, as they began to delve ever so lightly into its halls and the many rooms, they found themselves assaulted by the undead and poltergeists of varying orders. Soon, they were greeted not by other survivors or, in fact, anything relating to a form of safety or comfort, no. Instead, they were assaulted by the very house itself, as they were treated to pictures and images in their brains of themselves, twisted and contorted, assuming that this was all some twisted form of a virus just kind of getting to them mentally. They pushed on. There they found themselves in the central room of this mansion, a ballroom of sorts, one destroyed long before they arrived, now a terrifying image placed upon it. Its bodies hung up in this horrifying, twisted, and sadistic manner, ripped apart and reorganized in a truly devilish fashion. And not long after venturing into this ballroom did they come upon a very eerie sound, the sound of a piano playing, but one for that of a child. And it echoed through the halls. Soon it came to a breaching halt, and in the silence there was a loud boom. Things became very tense and violent as the banging and the sort of scratching and clawing of something began to become more aggressive and louder, until eventually, through one of the many doors, two individuals emerged, bursting it down and making it, well, less of a door. Coming through the pathway was a bird-like individual, raven-like in form, robed in a very priestly or monkly kind of attire. Atop another man, looking seemingly like the undead that they have already faced before, his knife being plunged deep into the skull of this man repeatedly. The individual then, afterwards, looked towards them in fear, seemingly onset by whatever this mansion has done to the individuals within it that came before them. A survivor. Barely. After a time, the soldier, known as Vincent, had found himself at the hands of poltergeists of this mansion, assaulted by himself, no less, as it decided to take this form and retain it. Bit by bit, it tortured him, trying to get inside of his mind any way that it could. until eventually it decided to get very physical with the rest of his companions within this twisted place, throwing them this way and that, breaking things next to them, and otherwise trying to harm them in any way, fashion, so choose, continuing to try and tempt him to do the deed himself. He continued to fight against it, but the beast itself still haunts him. And after a time, and the dust had settled, things returned to this sense of peace, or as much peace as one can get in this crazed place. The chandelier from within the ballroom had slammed and crashed, making a bit of a crater in the central area. There it lies in pieces, now adding to the distorted and grotesque attire that the ballroom now wears. There, in the entrance of the mansion, these individuals decided that they would push on. Vincent wanted to find closure in the form of an ally that was mentioned by this birdman, now known as Gregory, that he was told was still in one of the many staircases, dead. But before they could go towards this hidden staircase, the poltergeist struck once more. This time, doing all that it could to truly tempt Vincent into doing something that he could not take back. But still he fought, retaining control for now. Our would-be survivors decided that for the time being they would take a moment of respite within the room that Gregory seems to have made a safe haven of sorts. There, Zalif came across a wall of the many things Gregory has been writing down, some of which were names of the other people he was surviving with, others crude drawings of things that he's seen, and places within the mansion that he's been. And there, amongst the names that he has crossed out, seemingly because they are no longer of the living variety, one name rung out: Doles. A very touchy subject for our dear Gregory, as the mere mention of it sent him into a fit. Calmed down by the survivors, he eventually found the courage to tell them the tale of Doles, and to relay to them that although it is very uncertain as to if she is still alive, she lies a good bit down one of the many halls in the mansion, in a room that is, at the time, locked, with no entry being able to be made. And so, to put Gregory's mind at ease, they agreed that after going towards the stairwell to find this lost comrade of Vincent, they would go there and see, once and for all, what happened to Doles. And now, resume the story, here in this dark room, lit only by the dim lighting of candles, as our survivors awake.
Okay. So. Anyways.
Sorry, I've been like waiting to say that.
Okay, so.
Also, my first question: why am I in the bathroom?
That's a good question. We'll say that maybe you
had to
you
use
felt
the
more at
pod.
home towards yeah, maybe you went to use the restroom or you felt like at home near the small digits of water. Yeah.
You just
Okay, well,
he's splashing the sink like
while I'm in the bathroom, I'm gonna fill up my clay jug with water because I dumped it all on myself before to clean up after the zombie exploded on me.
Ah, that's probably why you were in there.
Yeah,
I love how that's your priority right now.
it's important.
Fair enough. But
And I'm in the bathroom. How often am I gonna have running water?
well, we're in a man. Well, that's a valid point. Well, I love how
The
you didn't
sinks
check though. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
The sinks work just fine as you turn the knob and water begins to pour out. Of course, the sink itself has seen better days. It's a bit dinged up and there's rust here and there. Doesn't look like it's going to make it through maybe another year or two.
Still trying to go and retire.
It's 3 weeks from retirement.
I'm sorry. I couldn't resist.
So, Renee, as you're filling up your water, as your water jug, you feel something. It's a strange sensation. Seemingly as you fill more water into the jug from the spout, no matter how many times you turn the knob, cease the water, continues to run. Now at this point, starting to overfill from the sink.
Oh boy, I'm not a plumber, so I'm just trying to continue fiddling with the knobs to stop the water from flowing, just taking a step back so my feet don't get wet.
Okay, roll me strength.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm not the strongest, but hopefully I can manage to turn off the
I
water.
realize you still have that card.
Okay.
Ooh, 14.
So, as you begin to twist the knob a bit, as it starts to sort of turn against you and try to continue cranking itself up to the maximum volume, you manage to wrest the control back and turn it off.
Good job.
As you do so, though, when the stillness of the water becomes very, very apparent, one last drop from the spigot, making this rippling effect through the water in the sink as it begins to puddle down onto the floor. Something starts to emerge. At first, it's more or less just a blob. But then, the more that it begins to pull up from the sink, it begins to take the silhouette of someone. Of you.
I take a few steps back towards the door.
Okay.
Wait.
As you do, it looks towards you.
Quick question.
Its eyes. Yes?
Sorry for interrupting. Where is she in the grid? Like, where was the shadow version of Renee?
Well, this is like the sink right here where I'm moving my character token.
So right there. Okay.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so, as you do so, it doesn't say a thing. It simply watches you, its eyes never leaving yours.
Well, if it's not aggressive, then I am just going to take my leave. I got my water, and I am going to scoot my way back out into the hall.
I love how that's your direction.
A smile graces its face. And then it dissipates as you close the door.
Okay. So.
Well, the bathroom is haunted. I wouldn't go in there.
Give me 1 second.
Course. Okay.
Thank you very much, Shining, for resubscribing. Thank you for 13 months.
Area
Woo!
of mine as safe as possible, and sometimes it's really, really, really difficult when the house decides to fight back. You know, that plant over there, as he points towards one of the many plants
Here.
set up on a desk. Yeah, right there.
Okay. That's the
But
thank
he
you again,
points to
Shane.
that. Okay. He points towards that, and it looks like it's been broken. Kind of like smashed to pieces. But many of the pieces look as though they've had this happen a few dozen.
A few dozen?
It's yeah, like it's been broken and then put together and then broken and put together again.
Well, outside of everything else here, as I'm just checking on like how many rounds I have left. It's better. Well, we can at least confirm this is a haunted house. If we didn't, get bothered by these, by whatever the hell that thing is following us.
Yeah. And I don't blame you, Gregory. This isn't your fault.
Thank you. It was safe the last time I was here. I don't know. You know, it's no point even worrying about it. This house does whatever it wants, right?
It seems like it.
So, well, we were able to at least catch our breath, and how's everyone else feeling? Thanks for that. Thanks to Renee's tea, at least that calmed my nerves, and whatever the hell that thing was, what Gregory sees and what we can all see, I don't know if we should also keep sticking together, or should we just spread out in one way or another? Because it's good to at least stick together, but I also have the feeling that there might be some instances where we'll have to split up.
Gary looks to you, shaking his head. Don't. Splitting up is the last thing we should do.
The last time you went off on your own, you had a mirror explode at you, so hopefully we can avoid that if we stick together.
Okay, valid point, and I guess I'm adding in the context that I explained what happened to me whenever, because that was never established in the previous part, but...
No, but we've been in here chatting for a while, so presumably we pressed you for that information.
Does that mean Saleth actually, we can actually have some mutual understanding with each other?
No.
Fuck.
But, so does that mean I'm not allowed to go check for that body in the ballroom? Since apparently we can't separate.
Well,
We can go
Or
together.
You guys cool. I'll bring one of you guys.
well,
We should go, if you really need to go there and look at it, we can go there together. We shouldn't do this separate.
if... Oh, good. Okay, so, sorry. As I reluctantly sigh a little, and get up from the couch. Well, if everyone else is ready, anyone need to also use the restroom?
I wouldn't advise it, but I'm good.
How about you, Z? You need to use the restroom before we have to go?
No.
Okay. What about you, Greggs? Do you want me to stick with you if you need to use the potty?
I thank you, but I'm alright. I think we should just get out of here and press on before something else decides to take a turn for the worse in this room.
Fair enough. But I have to ask, how do you know that this thing wouldn't come in or be with us right now? Even if we don't... Well, because my character just looks around. Because this thing's, a spirit, right?
I think so. Truly, I don't know what it is. I thought the last thing we had to deal with dead and whatever those twisted mutated things are. And now we have this.
Well, whatever those twisted things are, they are at least linked to what's happening on the outside. Just putting a hand on my chin, thinking about it. So this place is connected in a way. But the one thing I'm still...
Connected to what?
How all this happened. This apocalypse. Because...
Yeah. I feel like at some point, when I was just in here, kind of just etching how much time had passed, or at least how much time I think passed into the walls, I kind of stopped thinking about how, why.
Well, since you have us, we can at least start asking those questions. As I holster my gun. Because we have to figure out what's going on. This place is messing with us, but we have to find the truth with this.
We can't spend the rest of our lives in this one room after all.
Yeah. Besides, I don't think current scenery would do any of you any good. It's mostly just my odd scrabblings. We should probably just go.
I mean, at least I can compliment that you know how to, do a good cursive. As I try to make a joke to lighten the mood a bit.
Thank you. Okay. So where are we going first? Is the ballroom, our body, and the stairwell, and then that room. If you all still don't mind going there with me.
I'm with you, Greg.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not much else of a choice since you're basically our guide. You know more than we do right now. Actually, as my character looks over at Zaleth, why does that thing want to kill you, though? That's my major question. Is it because you can see what it is? I don't know. You tell me. Have you ever met this thing on Tinder or something like that before phones went dead?
Well, apparently, I'm the only one who hasn't had a weird experience, so I do not know.
True.
Roll me history, Zaleth.
What is that?
It should be on.
It's under knowledges. Yeah, it's on the spreadsheet.
Yeah, it's on the spreadsheet.
It's under...
History is beneath geography and above local.
It's... Hold on, give me some time.
Take your time. Oh yeah.
Let's see. I see languages. I see.
It's under skills.
Skills. Okay.
Yeah. So whenever it goes under knowledge, then you should be able to find it because it has.
Is it like under like additional? Is it like?
No.
I didn't mean to touch something. It's because my phone. It's showing.
Let me see. See if I can point it out for you.
It's showing my 3 tabs, and I don't know which one's to click on.
It's in main.
Yeah. So main and then skills, and whenever you see knowledge, it will be beneath geography.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm still trying to learn this.
No, take your time. We're all learning in our own way.
Yeah.
No need to be sorry.
Yeah. Don't.
It's all great.
Don't worry. Renee will just like gently pat you with her tentacle hair.
Yes.
History. I do not see history.
It should be
On the
knowledge.
list.
It's knowledge and then parentheses history.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. My bad.
You good?
It's okay.
Did I click the wrong thing?
No, you did it right. It's a 7.
Oh, okay.
So, it's the image that comes to mind is very vague and blurred out. The more that you try and piece it together, you don't entirely remember where you saw it before, but it feels very familiar to you.
Alright. Well, I'ma still tell them I don't know, and I'ma just keep that to myself.
Okay.
So, Gregory, I don't want to seem rude if you knew that person, but I do want to go check out his body. I don't know if you want to hang back a little so you don't watch me,
No,
touch him.
Oh,
it's okay.
also,
Yeah.
can you do me? Well, no, it's you, Sakura.
Ah.
Can you like place a little marker on each dead body that we've either been through or already have killed?
Sure.
Yeah. So I have a general idea, like in each area.
Let me see.
Like either put Zambu or just X's, so that we have a general idea.
Yeah, X's will work.
Ballin'.
Where'd those X's come from?
I put them there.
Oh my god, I'm on some drugs
Actually,
again.
that's not even the correct spot.
Yes, it is.
No, one was on the
The-
staircase.
On the staircase.
Yeah, remember? We were fighting the
What's
first
the-
one in the staircase, right here.
We fought this one right by the doorway. It came out and then died.
Two by the
And
door.
then came through the door and then exploded all over me when I was standing next to it.
But then when did it be
And
there?
then in the ballroom between the tables was there when Gregory stabbed it to death.
Wait.
Yeah.
And those are the three we've encountered. so
Renee was right here. Renee moved outside like right here. So it died right there. And then the one that crept out, I think the X should be right here.
Yeah.
It might have been a little bit higher, but
Yeah, just one higher.
Okay. Fix it. Fix it.
And then the one up here was right next to the table. Died right there.
Yeah.
Became barge now, right there.
Because I know that my character at least explored this one to find out the picture. So. Okay. So this one shouldn't have anything left because I mugged it. Oh, and I guess since we all had a little conversation, I also pointed out that I also found matches. I'll bring that up now so it doesn't seem like I'm hiding any information. So, but, okay. So now back to the,
Well,
what?
I was just gonna ask, like, since it's that little conversation, does that mean I kind of gave Vince the rundown of what Gregory told me?
Yeah.
Yes.
You know, since he kept me walking off.
Well, okay. I'm sorry that I'm
I'm
also.
just playing with you. I'm just playing
I'll
with
fight
you.
you.
But yeah, you did.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
And then I just let her know that whatever it is messing with me and also taking all of our forms. So we technically have a general aspect that it tries to imitate because what Gregory said before.
And with that in mind, the figure I saw in the bathroom came out of the sink and took a Maya form.
Wait, are you going to talk about that? Or are you just pointing that out now?
Just pointing it out now while we're having a conversation.
Do it. Role play. Give us.
I did, though.
That's not. Oh, yeah, you did. You said it was haunted. Damn it.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm in and out and I'm making sure everything is good so we can remember where Zum's.
Don't worry, I have everything written down.
God damn it. Blank's notes. Watch it. Be short versions.
You all just kind of watch as Azaleth is just in a corner and Willie just jotting down things,
It's just a, like, notebook.
profiling.
Just,
They're trying to talk to you like, not right now, I'm writing notes.
not right now. Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Yeah, my first note is bathroom haunted? Question mark.
Possibly.
I love how they're just not even actual notes. They're just little like little comments about it.
Jeez, the friggin' weeds.
Okay, so
But yeah.
So.
So as you all make your way out of the room,
okay.
where are you going first?
All right. Well, because we didn't really agree on it. We just Gregory kind of walked out first, right?
Yeah, he just started walking towards the entrance of the doorway. Just kind
I
of.
thought we agreed that you guys would come with me to go check the dead body, or at least Renee agreed to go with me.
Yeah, I didn't necessarily agree, but I'll just like run with it. But
Gregory nodded his head. He didn't say anything.
yeah, I was just trying to like emphasize that we have to be careful since
You only got one verbal yes, but I'll take it.
So you're all going there to the barroom.
yes.
Okay.
So, so
Sakura, drag me.
wait. First things
Oh my
first.
goodness.
Gosh. Well, we're just gonna be like.
Well, he has to move me. It's a
Unless
given.
I mean, you can talk while walking.
All right, so we're at least
yeah.
all talking and walking, letting the ladies go first, and I'm sticking right beside Gregory since it makes sense to protect the one that kinda knows the place, as I'm sticking in the back with my gun.
I mean, you got the gun in the back. It's fine.
Oh my God.
Also, I can do this, which is cool.
Yeah, but
Hey.
Hey.
Just make a bus of it.
yeah.
Little train bus.
Beep beep. I'm a sheep.
Sheep beep.
Beep beep.
Now, there you go.
Not everyone's on the table.
Now you're all standing on tables. It's wonderful.
No, I rebel. Tables.
Yeah, I wanted to search his body.
Okay, so I'm at least gonna stay back to at least keep an eye out.
Gregory just kind of stands there across from the body, just kind of staring at it.
I'm
So-
gonna move towards that door where the figure was earlier, just to kind of stand watch.
All right. Do you have your flashlight?
Yes, I do.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So as you peer in there and your flashlight darts around the many dark corners of the room, you do see shadows moving in the dark, but every time you put your flashlight on it, nothing's there.
Meanwhile, so Gregory, who is this guy? Meanwhile, as Vincent's still looking away, keeping an eye out from behind us. I mean, behind the group.
This.
This was the guy who was leading us for the longest time. His name was Patrick. And, while he was still alive, I really did believe that, he was gonna find a way to get us out of this. Didn't really see myself kind of putting my knife through his head sometime after. It's funny how things turn out.
How did you get bit? Well, more rather, what bit him? Was it one of those?
He was trying to fight off that man rat thing that I talked about before. And he picked up one of the nearby chairs, using it against it, and it just slammed it out of the way, and it took a bite, like a huge bite out of his arm.
And that was all it took.
Shortly after, he started getting sicker, weaker. And the more of us that met, fortunate ends. By the time that it was just me, he was gone. He was just sitting in the hallway with his head down, and I thought maybe he was just resting. Maybe it all just kind of got to him. But when he looked back at me, I knew. He was on me before I knew it, and we just struggled in the hallway for a while until I saw one of the doors open and something yanked us in. It's a wonderful place that it is. I threw him off of me, and I tried to make a break for the door. And he came from behind me, and I grabbed him and I just shoved him with me as I was going through the door, and I think I put a little too much effort into it as we kind of bashed our way through, and just did what came natural. I have no love for the undead. I know better than to hold fast and wait. I've seen too many of the people that I know and loved become those things. And so when the time came, I knew I had to do it.
Fair enough.
Yeah. And that's when I met you two, as he looks to both Renee and Zalif.
Yeah.
I'm sorry we didn't get here sooner, but I'm glad you were able to stay safe. And you handled yourself well.
He rubs his hand against his arm. Thanks.
Well, you survived this long, so it's meant to be then. As I continue looking back, keeping an eye out for things. Anything yet?
So,
Sorry.
So as you're looking through the bodies, Zalith, kind of describe to me what you're doing as you're searching.
I'm just, just checking his pockets and stuff. Just for, like, some info.
Okay.
Or just anything that he has.
Alright, so as you search his pockets, you find a pocket knife. You find a harmonica. And you find a crumpled note.
Okay, well, I'm gonna pick up the crumpled note and uncrumple it.
Okay. So as you uncrumple the note and you look upon it, it looks as though there are splatters of blood here and there, kind of feckled onto the paper, and the words are kind of smudged a bit. It looks as though it was writing on it heavily. But it reads out, "I'm sorry. I brought you all here, and I thought I could do it. I thought maybe, no matter what was here, I'd lead you through it. And we'd find shelter here, even though it's really not great. Oh, but after they got Jim, whatever that thing was, it just all really derailed, didn't it? Why is it that no matter how many freaking doors, there's always some twisted thing waiting? There's always something in the back of our minds, it seems, laughing at us. Filthy things. Took Linda in the kitchen. Yanked her through a friggin' hole in the ground. What is this place? So many of them. So many of you. I wish, whatever that was, that sparked some twisted curiosity and didn't. How could you have been so stupid? Of course it was a trap. Everything in this stupid mansion is a trap. But she went anyway. That awful looking room. Some child's playroom. What is this place? Stupid bite in my arm is getting worse. I feel it sometimes. Like something keeps trying to make its way out. I gotta keep going. For as long as I'm alive, I gotta try and somewhere. Or at least somewhere safe out. This, you can kind of see where it's just certain parts, it's kind of, the line just kind of drags on for a second. And there's a little patch here or there of blood. They will make it out. We'll make it out of here, right? We have to. There's no way we can die in some cliche manner. Nah, not for me. I can't die here. I won't. And right at that point, it just ends.
I got a hand cramp writing.
I love how you didn't feel anything towards it. You're just like, my hand hurt.
Well, no, I was feeling sad, but I'm like, I gotta write fast. Fucking hand cramp. Gotta work through it.
Gosh darn it. Just remember, you can go through this again whenever you get a chance.
No.
Yes.
Don't have to rush everything. But
Well,
so
can I just, just take the crumpled note and slip it in my pocket along with the other stuff?
Yeah.
Or
At the moment, the only one who would probably see you doing this, but is more focused on the body itself, is Gregory, as Renee is still looking into the room.
Oh well, I'm not trying to sneakily put it in my pocket. I'm just putting it in my pocket.
yeah.
Just putting it in? Okay.
Yeah.
Also, I'll just go back to the last point I brought up. I was like, did you find anything, Z?
Still writing notes.
What? Just say it. God no.
No, I think that was the character. It was just still writing notes.
Oh God.
I can't help but picture her now, just like a spiral notebook at all times, just writing notes in it.
She's like a college student that's trying to pay attention in class, and she's just being extra studious about it.
Like, it's kind of like, how like Light Yagami is like writing really fast in the notebook. It's just kind of
Take
her
a
trying
potato
to
chip
get down.
and put it in my nose.
Well,
Roll to eat potato chip. Sorry.
Gregory kind of looks at you, Zayla, inquisitively, as his head just kind of like what a bird would do when it just kind of finds something strange.
That's me.
I kind of look at him in awe because I find that very cute. But then I'm just like, I clear my throat and I'm just gonna be like, not to pressure you, but this Patrick dude, right? Your leader, he wrote a nerd.
Nerd.
He wrote a note.
What did the note say?
About his experience with you guys, about this gym fellow, about Doles, all the way to his end.
I see. Well,
I'm talking to Gregory.
well, I'm listening in because I'm still able to hear. I'm sorry, this is a private conversation.
I know, but I'm not making it private, but you make it sound like you're gonna comment.
I
was
will
gonna ask him
comment
who
though.
Jim was.
This is a conversation. Of course, I'm gonna chime in.
Well, I was gonna ask him who Jim was first.
Okay, fine. Go ahead. Just go ahead. Go ahead.
So, in his letter, it said, after Jim got him everything derailed, can I ask you who Jim was?
You know how there's always...
Stop that. Stop that.
And then, for some reason, words start being scribbled onto the floor
I am
in
very
front
mad
of
at
you.
you, Vic. Put that away. Clear that out right now, woman.
Jesus
Whatever,
Christ, these
dear.
hands are crazy.
You hear the snickering of that thing in your head, Vincent.
As I sigh, just...
And as you ask this question, Zaelith, Gregory looks to you. Yeah. Jim was like, not to sound really stereotypical to the dude, he was awesome. He saved my life a couple of times when we were trying to get here to the place. But he was the stereotypical old man of the group. That makes
Wait, you
sense.
cut out. Did you say old man?
Yeah.
Oh no, oh my god, you just made a Left 4 Dead bill.
He was the guy, you know, always made weird jokes. And then went on about things back in his day. I know it seems kind of, you know, on the nose, but that's just how he was. Maybe he did it to keep us all from thinking too much about the state that we were in, but hey, I wasn't complaining. I needed it. He was, you know, that guy I told you that got ripped up by the rat thing?
Yeah.
Was him?
Yeah.
You were able to see all of that?
As much as I could. It happened kind of fast. It just kind of appeared behind him at first, like some overly large shadow. And it grabbed him before anyone could really do anything. Did it like a piece of tissue paper. Just ripped him in half.
Well, hopefully we will give him a proper place instead of wherever he was left for dead.
Oh my god.
Actually, can I walk up to Gregory and hand him the harmonica?
Yeah.
Maybe you would want to have this since I didn't know the guy.
Some sort. I've fallen and I can't get up. Yes. Thank you, Ferret. God damn it.
So that's where my harmonica went.
Oh shit.
Patrick, even in death, you just couldn't resist screwing.
He takes the harmonica from you, clutching it in his talons. Thank you. This used to drive him insane, you know? As he looks back towards Patrick. I always thought maybe it helped deal with things here when we weren't hearing twisted children's music and whatever else goes bump in the night here.
He didn't like it. I wasn't a fan. And I wondered, after we all kind of had a bit of an issue in one of the dining rooms, as undead freaks came pouring in. I guess in the midst of all the fighting, I lost my harmonica. I thought it was somewhere still in there. We never went back in. The jerk took it. Wonder why I held on to it for so
long. As I go up. Oh, you want to do something first?
No, we're just gonna put. I wrote in the notes. Awesome.
Well, I go up.
Carry on.
Well, I go up beside him and put my hand on his shoulder gently. And I think it's because he knew you had sentimental attachments to that. That's why he held on to it for so long.
I thought of all the people that would be alive. Probably be him to be the last one left. Didn't really think too much of myself. But I'd go first.
Well, can't do much now. Just gotta live and keep moving forward. Cause forward. Foyer. But no, sorry. But shut up. Forward. You gotta at least keep moving forward and find the girl. That's all you can do right now.
I just hope she's still alive.
Just fear for the worst, but keep your hopes
We'll
high.
find out one way or another.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, also, Sakura.
Yeah.
Can I tell what the character's wearing in the terms like outfit wise?
Who, Patrick?
No, the guy. Yeah, the guy that's dead right here.
Mr. X.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that Mr. X.
Different Mr. X.
So, you see him, he's in standard blue jeans. Looks like he has, let's say, I forget what that, I'll say like tennis shoes on.
Sneakers.
Yeah, he had sneakers on. He has a checkered kind of shirt.
Oh, a plaid.
Yeah. Plaid shirt, and it has like a little pocket in the left side, but there was nothing in it when Zayla checked.
Okay. Well. As I look back at Gregory, well, let's keep looking. Wait, what?
Are you touching the body
No,
again?
no, it was just a joke.
Oh,
It was just an out of game joke.
you poke the body.
Like touches
with
the
like a
butt.
finger.
You just give the butt a little pat.
Good job. Good games. Smacks the butt.
It'd be a terrible way to pay my respects. Attaboy.
Oh god, I'm coughing on the coffee.
You would just get like this terrified look from Gregory, who's just looking at you with just
judgmental
getting mixed
eyes.
emotions in his eye.
Oh god.
Okay, I want to say, oh, by the way, they mentioned someone else getting pulled through a hole. Can you tell us anything about that?
Through a hole.
Something about a kitchen and it was being funky, and then someone getting pulled into a hole.
Oh, Linda.
Did you say Linda?
Linda.
God damn it, my mom.
You didn't have to admit to that.
No, it wasn't. It just it reminded me of my mom.
Gosh darn it.
Continue.
Okay. So,
Oop.
he goes on. And he points to the door behind him.
Like over here.
Right.
Here. Oh, that's man. Okay, because he's facing that way.
That's the door.
You should put little door markers around
Doors in
Sakura.
here.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to do that for all.
I'll make a little door marker.
I got you.
Just
Okay,
so
cool.
Yeah.
It wasn't talking about my in-game mom. I was just talking about my out-of-game mom.
Yeah. It was just a prank, bro. Come on.
Come on,
just
step it
making
up.
Sure it was clear. I was just making a joke about my mom.
Damn it, Linda. Why didn't you roll for acrobatics?
Okay. So. He, while pointing there, he starts to go on. After we were searching this area, trying to find whatever we really could, a few of us had broken off, going towards that kitchen. I walked towards the door and I kind of peered in, but I didn't really have a good feeling about it, so I just kind of stayed in the ballroom where everyone else was. But we heard a crash, and we all rushed to see what had happened. I was right behind Patrick when another one of us just ran right past Patrick and was just screaming in terror, and we didn't understand why they were, and as we went in, we saw Linda being dragged by her legs into this huge hole in a corner of the wall. And I don't know what it was. I'm gonna be real with you. I have no idea what it was. Patrick, he immediately ran towards Linda and he tried to grab her. But he just wasn't fast enough. They reached out to each other, and he almost got a finger, but it just yanked her all the way through. Before any of us thought towards crawling in, which knowing Patrick, he probably would have. And if he didn't, Doles probably would have. But before that, out came these large amounts of blood that just pulled around the area. You didn't hear anything else. There were no screams. There was no movement. There was nothing. And none of us really, at that point, dared to even go over there.
How long ago was this?
I want to say it was... had to have been maybe a day ago.
What the fuck?
Are you sure? Because let's not forget what you said before. That this place is screwing with you, so you might not be 100% sure.
I honestly don't know, but I feel like it was a day ago. It had to have been. I saw it was nighttime when we got here. And there was the day. I saw it. I saw a light out. And it became nighttime again. It had to have been a day.
Well, for now, this is a technical option as well to check if, but we don't have to, since whatever that thing is that got one of my guys and what got your people, Gregory. We have a choice to at least investigate there, but we have to be quiet. Because it can eat whatever it is still around here then.
I am game to take a look.
And Z, what about you?
Sure.
Okay. Eight.
Okay.
Well,
I'll take the lead because I had the flashlight.
Alright, well.
Does that work for you right there?
Peasants, I can see in dark. No, I'm just kidding.
I can see through too. Fine, but
You can see dim.
I can see dim, but it still works. Alright, but I'm gonna at least be beside her, having unholster my gun again. So just in case.
And I'll get my hatchet ready just
Actually,
to
wait,
be safe.
could I? No, I should, because I'm trying to find an angle. I'll just. Which way would that door? Does it? Oh wait, we can't tell.
You can't tell.
Damn it. Okay, so. I'll just.
The close. I will say that the closer you are towards the, as you're kind of right there,
Yep.
you start to feel a very terrible chill.
Okay.
Can I real quick try to detect magic?
You can.
Go for it.
So I click on it, right?
Yeah, just click on it.
And it should do it.
Yeah, so as you begin to feel around for the magical energies within this vicinity, you do begin to feel something. It is coming from that kitchen. It is very strong.
Not telling you guys not to go check it, but I don't got a good feeling about that.
And it feels very malicious to you.
I don't know how to spell malicious. I'm just gonna write bad.
Yeah, pretty much it's the fancy word for
Yeah.
bad. But
Yeah.
if that's true, Z, Renee, you might have to be very quiet whenever opening the door.
Don't worry, stealth is my specialty.
Why do you have to jinx that?
Cut out it all.
As I ready my gun, having taken out my knife for normal ready position. So should Renee do a stealth check to open the door slowly?
Are you trying to kind of sneak in there?
Yeah, I'll try and be cautious and, just open the door slowly and carefully. And
Oh, I just made a
try to make-
recommendation, that's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's a good one, though, so I definitely think that's wise.
Okay, so roll me stealth.
Okay.
Service set.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
You get the lowest
So-
possibility.
That was yeah, I got a 1 critical failure.
Unfortunately, as you're trying to open up the door and as you at first try to push it, and it does look as though it's one of the doors that you push open inwards, it makes this awful creak. Like, just this loud, overly rusted door creak.
Someone needs to oil this door's hinges.
Well,
So much for surprise.
well, if you can go to a store right now and buy some WD-40, then we could have.
I might have some in my alchemical kit, but it's a little bit late.
this point in time, as you open the door, you start to see something crawling around.
Oh shit.
I'll focus my flashlight on it.
As you do, it immediately rears up, standing much, much larger than you. And it is, in fact, this dark, shadowy silhouette. Even though your light is on it, it's almost as if the silhouette is what it looks like. Just this inky blackness. It's almost like a puddle of shadows kind of personified, or personified in like a human shape. And it looks to you. As you look into its sockets, as it doesn't look like it has eyes.
Just like empty holes for the eye area.
It hunches over, and it jumps on the table in front of you. Right here.
Okay.
And I will show you in just a second,
Please hold.
as it is revealed to you.
Stream where Blink shits herself.
Welcome to a horror Pathfinder.
They're so scary and spooky.
Also, quick question.
Yes.
Are we all seeing this, or is it just Renee?
You can't see much in your current position because it's kind of in the room and on a table.
Because my angle is basically
Could
right
I
here.
possibly see it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, because the doorway is in this spot, right? Wait.
Yeah, it's in your blind spot.
Yeah.
You can't see past the wall.
Well, because
Can I
the door is in an
possibly
awkward. Oh,
see it?
sorry.
You can kind of see its feet at the moment.
Yeah.
You see the feet of this shadowy.
And Gregory has a nice clear view.
Yeah, Gregory's just kind of looking from behind you, and Vincent, just from the face of Gregory, is just this horrified, like he's just seen a ghost kind of look on his face.
Big shadowy voice, this ferret. Big
Yeah.
shadowy boy. But I'm like, so we have a new friend here.
Yeah. It doesn't look friendly.
At all, as it without actually using its hand to do so, it flicks a finger in the direction of what looks like a pan, one of those not pan, but like a cooking pot that you put like water in.
Yeah.
Flicks it towards you.
Ooh.
I'll attempt to deflect the pan. I would just dodge out of the way, but then it would hit Gregory right behind me.
Why are you committing to pretend? Gregory could have. I mean, well, it depends on how hard it throws it.
As it just kind of goes at you, and you're saying you're trying to
Deflect it.
Just like swipe my hatchet at it to knock it out of its current course.
Okay, roll me attack.
Ooh.
Okay. Just my normal hand axe attack?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Services.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Dice attack.
Damn, son, where'd you get?
Alright,
Memes.
so
Memes everywhere.
with a bit of a wind up using the fire surface axe, you smack the oncoming pot out of the way. It kind of zooms a bit past the figure, and as you do so, almost as if its mouth was stitched closed, it just starts to slowly open up, and as it does so, it reveals this very, very deep row of teeth, kind of like if it had like a blender in its mouth, and it's just like this circling row of teeth, and lets out this terrible screeching sound at you, Renee.
I'm not sure if I can fight this thing. I'm actually going to take an action to throw the powder bag that I prepared at it to see if it's solid or not. And I can,
Powder bag.
yeah, let me just copy the information from my sheet. Basically, it's a bag of like chalk dust and flour and stuff. It basically can be used to see if there's anything invisible there or to like detect in, footsteps and things. But in this case, I'm just throwing it to see if it interacts with this figure or if it just like goes straight through.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Like it's in no
And
jutsu.
I'll just paste in the information into chat.
All right, let me see here.
Oh my gosh.
Darling, are you Boomhauer?
I tell you what, these dang old ghosts.
Wait, not Boomhauer. What's his name? Damn it.
You're thinking of Dale.
Damn it, Dale.
So,
I tell you what.
as you immediately throw your bag of powder at this thing, it makes a whoop onto its face, and the powder just kind of goes everywhere onto its body, and you see that it is in fact very, very much solid.
All right. I actually
That's,
feel a little more confident, even if it's probably angry now.
Terribly so.
Lamau.
As soon as you do this, Gregory kind of finds some control back, wrests some control back into his person, and he pushes you out of the way, and he yanks the door shut. And
Okay.
now let me see if I have his strength here.
Ooh. Gregory's actually doing strength? Ooh.
I'm going to try to.
This is tough for...
Wait, he's just pushing her out of the way, either left or right?
Yeah,
Okay.
left or right. He just kind of like immediately just kind of like shoves you out of the way.
And I'm
then
not going to
yanks the door.
resist him. Just let him kind of move me aside.
Also with those comments of King the Hill Fair, it says King of the Silent Hill. Whoa!
Oh my goodness.
Jeez Louise.
Howdy.
Tell you what, that zombie ain't right.
God dang it. Now go get my propane. Story log. Trying to find my propane. Gotta ask Peggy.
Oh no.
Gotta go find Peggy to find
no.
my propane. Sorry. Alright, go on.
Okay, so let me see here. Where is your sheet? You big muscly baby.
He is a precious muscly baby.
I swear to God, if he's just like, it's gonna be.
Well, I mean, from what Sakura would describe to him, he's like an athletic build.
I mean, to be fair, even then, I'm just curious on like how much strength would it be then.
He's still a muscly baby.
Meanwhile, you're just in the corner and you're just like, ah, fuck, ah, fuck, no.
I'm just kind of giving space. Oh my gosh,
You didn't even pull out a weapon or anything. You're just like right behind us. Just cross your arms. Like,
I mean, I did one.
True. You're just like on the sidelines. It's okay. I got Gregory. I'm right by him. I didn't even change my position. Just right by Gregory.
This music's so nice to listen to, but it keeps me the fuck out.
I mean, it's very like it suits this theme very well. I'll at least say that.
Yeah. Actually, at the moment during what you're kind of going through at this point in time, it's gonna pick up a little bit.
It's okay. I'm curious about how strong Gregory boy is. If he's just full on like bust the muscle and just like pops out like a vein and just like
We're about to find out.
You just hear Gregory just do the Ganondorf Duria.
This is gonna be interesting. Alright. So if I have this right. really. What's that? Okay, so it is.
Whoops. I did an oopsie with something.
You and me both, because I feel like I may have messed this up.
I forgot to add my
What's
sneak
up?
attack and my trap finding to my sheet.
We're all gonna die.
we all,
Gonna
we're all
die.
just dead.
You did.
Oh
We did it.
gosh. Oh fuck, oh shit, we're gonna fucking die.
It's okay. We've been able to fight this. Okay. So,
We need to see
I'm
some
gonna die.
real quick. See if I did this right. Okay. So I was right. Alrighty. Cool.
I gotta.
So let's find out.
Mm.
Wait. Gotta click on Gregory. Trying to go through this ongoing list of names. Terrifying.
It's K. I need.
Okay.
God damn! Gregory's
Oh my
just full on
goodness.
muscle. Mama! You just hear the One Punch theme song. It's just Renee gets thrown against the wall.
Slay him.
It was more so not to move Renee aside as much as a way to bar the door.
Oh, then.
He really wants that door to be shut.
Wouldn't it then technically be right here then? If he's using his arm to pull instead of.
What do you mean?
Well, you move it aside, but. Oh.
Yeah.
Does the door swing in or out is what he's asking.
Oh, it swings in, so he's pulling
Okay.
it backwards.
Yeah, so he reached and just yanked it shut.
Yeah.
You think he just like threw her against a door?
No, not through her. Like my thought
I was
process.
standing here and then he threw me into the wall.
Well, he pushed you to the wall in a sense, but like but you didn't resist, so he just
Yeah.
did that. That's what I'm trying to say.
Very much like a person scared for another person's life. It
Yeah.
Fair enough.
shoved you out of the way real quick
Get
just to
away.
get this. Yeah.
Wait,
Because he saw that and he was like, yeah, no. And he, so he just, he shoves you to the side and with all of his might, he just yanks back against the creaking door, making this terrible sound that just, it just leaves a terrible mark inside your brains, all of you collectively. But it slams shut and he holds it there with this iron-like grip. And now if the creature
Oh wait, I did.
is
have
like,
some-
nah, that's cool, but I'm going to hurt you now. We'll see her.
Okay, so that's just gonna keep popping that up. Oh, I did have sneak attack. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't mind me.
And...
Oh my god, stop. Stop that.
Okay.
What happened?
Keep forgetting I have to actually add, but it's fine. So, the creature bangs loudly on the door, just making it shake and rattle as Gregory holds it still. It just begins pounding and shifting him out of the way towards the side. The door handle itself rattling and shaking violently. But for the moment, doesn't get through. And he looks to first you, Renee, and then kind of just in a clockwise kind of manner. He just shouts to you, "Go! Please! Run!" What will you do?
You cut out. Who did you look at?
Renee.
He looked at basically all of you.
Oh.
In
And
a
I'm
clockwise kind
gonna
of manner.
really quickly change our region. So 1 second.
Boop,
Go.
boop, 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 boop.
I am the Lord
Shut up.
Blast.
Fuck. My Discord. No, just kidding.
Sneak attack is plus
Hopefully that's a little bit better.
1d6.
I'm just wondering if we can fight it between the three of us since we're all right here versus just letting it run around. Because I know Greg is very scared and it's certainly intimidating, but it is solid. And so our weapons should work on it.
Okay, well, second question. All right. So here's the technical thing, GM.
Mm.
Did it only see Renee, or did it spot all of us as a whole?
It saw Gregory. It saw Renee.
Okay.
You were kind of towards like where that table is
Uh-huh.
at the time, and then Zaleth was in the corner. It only saw Gregory and Renee.
Cool. All right. So if he did that,
As far as you know.
well, that
As far
we're
as you-
aware of.
Yeah.
I just and right now it's just banging at the door.
And howling like somewhat like what you would akin to a wolf, but distorted and heavier and deeper, if that makes sense.
Fun.
I'm gonna take it for the team. All right. I push myself against the wall as I look at Gregory. Gregory, I have an idea.
I don't like where this is going. Before anything happens, cliffhanger, because I gotta go use the restroom.
Okay.
By the way, can I add that Ferret texted me saying that he kind of imagines the voice of this creature as Gordon Ramsay?
What are you? Just puts put 2 pieces of bread against Renee's ears.
Call this fucking flour!
You call this flour? This tastes like chalk!
It was Chuck.
Go back into the kitchen and make it again! I didn't even go here! Do it again!
Oh my goodness. I'm glad I had the powder bag ready, and because it's solid, I feel like we should at least attempt to kill it.
Well,
I'm
you,
squishy.
I mean, I know you're squishy, Throwspan. Stay the fuck out of my kitchen!
This base is raw!
This down heavy smash is raw! Sorry. Smash. Just flash.
Dude, I was gonna give Zaleth an accent, but right now my voice is kind of shit because of how tired I am.
No, just go with whatever you can, and then you can change it up later.
Whenever I get better, I'm going to give her an accent.
Fair enough. And so, but you see what I'm trying to do, though, Blink?
No.
You have magic! I have gun! It doesn't see us, so technically we can surprise attack.
It's gone.
Okay.
I can...
Come back.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Oh,
but it's only a fixed damage, you
Sakura,
goon.
we're gonna run you down a little joke. Ferret said that he imagined the little creature having Gordon Ramsay's voice.
Wait. It's not even little, though, technically. It's taller than Renee.
Well, I meant the creature. So we kind of just, we're making fun of it. And
I was thinking it was a shadow bear.
Get the fuck out of my kitchen!
It's Gordon Ramsay.
It's Gordon Ramsay. Jesus fuck. We're doomed.
He's only just playing around at the moment, but once he gets that knife in his hand, you're all just gonna have a bad time.
Okay.
Oh shit, don't fuck.
But all I know is, as long as it doesn't spot me, Hell's Kitchen. I haven't watched Hell's Kitchen.
It's interesting. I mean, I'm not a big fan of him being super aggro to all of these cooks, but
To be
I
fair,
don't know. Gordon Ramsay is a good person, though, and
I mean, to be fair, a lot of that's over dramatized, but if
It
you
is.
watch the British version, apparently it's like,
I really like Kitchen Nightmares. That's a good show because you can tell, like, his personality is completely different there. He just wants to help them, and a lot of these people are struggling, and
or
he's hard on them sometimes because they need it. But
I mean, yeah, but if you really say it in that sense, it's just then those other shows in that way they're technically over dramatizing it for the sakes of entertainment.
of course,
But
of course,
in the same way, it makes sense he's doing that though because they can't get in their fucking
Yeah.
skull then. That's why.
Also, I think he just has like a lot of respect for the culinary arts, and when like chefs come onto the show and they're like, "I'm the greatest chef," and then they make something like raw, and he's like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah. Anyways,
To be fair, he's very lenient against kids.
To be
Yes.
fair, he's actually just a very sweet guy if you get to know him.
Yes.
To be fair, he talks about his sexuality a lot.
Which is cool. What's wrong with
But we're
that?
moving on. No, I meant his sex life.
Oh. I don't judge.
Moving on.
I don't judge. Anyways, moving on to the main
Okay,
campaign.
so-
we press resume on the video game. Boop. Actually, wait, I could do that with this. There you go. But
Okay, so while that is happening, you said that you basically
Vincent has a plan.
right, and you're saying this to
Gregory.
Okay.
But I'm being quiet about it.
I don't know what you're trying to do here, but I really don't think it's a good idea. I think we should just all run from whatever this is and get out.
I've learned this at this point. We either run away as cowards or we kill this thing and find out the truth, what's going on in that kitchen.
And I'm not leaving you behind by yourself, Greg.
I've gotten out before and just found my ways of hiding around this place, but you know, I'm thinking to myself, maybe I'm done running and hiding.
And we're doing...
Listen, as much as I'd agree with you to, benefit me staying alive, you did make a promise to him that you'd help him find things, so we're not just gonna leave you.
Holy shit, did Z actually agree with me for once?
Shut the fuck up.
As I'm trying to at least making sure everyone's whispering. Okay, but we're all in agreement that we're sticking to this, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And in this moment, I'm going to temporarily remove my backpack just to free up my weight in case I need to do any acrobatics.
Okay. How much durability is left on that door? That is my technical question, or if we could see it.
It's been banging this entire time, and the door's just kind of been chipping away. It's an old door. It wasn't meant to, really hold something in. So you see bits of claw protruding through. You see it's rows of teeth in a corner or another, and then just the holeless eyes looking at whoever's peering through one of the little mini holes there. And let me see. Let us see. I can get rid of this. Let's find out what you did.
And I...
Ooh, perfect
Oh my
20.
goodness.
Oh, my fucking knees.
And then it got Zaleth in the knees.
Oh no.
Wait, what?
It came
No.
down, right?
So, with another very violent bang, it just slams against the door, and Gregory goes kind of reeling backwards a bit. Let me see here.
Okay. So, but do you see my strategy though?
I see it. I think. I believe I see it. It just depends on if it works.
I don't see it. But then that's just because I took off my glasses.
Gosh darn
You
it.
can't see without your glasses.
I have an eyelash in my eye.
No, I was just gonna say, gosh darn it.
Okay, so let me see for your acrobatics.
And I didn't mean to roll anything. I was just seeing if I could reduce the weight on it or anything.
Well, no, you're
I'm
just
just
showing
going
what you have.
to. Well, yeah, because just the backpack, with all the stuff in it weighs 37. So if I drop that, then I go down to lightweight. But And so I was thinking I could just temporarily uncheck the apply armor encumbrance penalty, and that way I don't have to worry about like adding the item and removing the item.
Well,
Subtracting and adding. I feel you.
Yeah. So I'll just uncheck the apply armor encumbrance penalty on acrobatics, escape artist, and I think those are the only ones that'll really matter here. So, and then I'll check him again after I pick the backpack back up.
Right. Give me a second here. You gotta see something. Coolio. That is the same.
I'm in danger.
Danger is in you.
don't worry, you're a magic girl.
Wrong stream. Oh shit, no wait, right stream.
You're right.
God, I forgot I was sorcerer.
Gosh darn it.
Gregory is going to roll me some acrobatics to see how far he gets pushed back.
I swear to God. I feel so bad for just. Oh, it's not that bad.
Okay. So, as the door comes shattering in pieces, and Gregory goes reeling backwards. Oh, it wasn't to judge feet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He
He goes reeling backwards. Almost blown onto his back, but he manages to just hold fast with his feet. Talon's just kind of digging into the marble. The door shatters, and the entity that was there begins to contort into a smaller shape. Now looking at all of you, becomes
Wait.
smaller and a bit more human,
Okay.
shrinking until it looks very much so your height, about
Because I'm.
we'll say in the ballpark of however tall all of you are. It's in that ballpark.
Wait. Quick question.
Short.
Question before.
Maybe one of the taller folks here.
That's
That
me then.
was
I'm 6 foot.
mahogany.
What?
I'm 6 foot
Okay.
here. But no. Wait. It's able to see all of us because I'm beside the door. Like I'm.
It's right here.
right here.
No, right there. Like it bursts down the door.
But now it's able to see all of us.
Yeah, anybody who's right in this like general vicinity.
Damn it! Plan ruined.
But as you look upon it, the face that you saw before, Renee, it shifts and it changes. And it does this for all of you. Until the face that you see is this one.
That's it.
Oh
I'm
my
done.
God.
Good night, everybody. I'm leaving my room.
I'm so
Oh my
glad you brought
goodness.
that back. Face
Oh
of
my
two
God.
feel. I am terrifying.
Okay, Vincent.
He's gone. You have to give him time
You
to go.
will feel me.
Vincent, come back.
It's
Needs you for
beautiful. Beautiful.
Jeez Louise.
I'm
So
very.
Okay.
glad
I'm
that
very mad.
Okay. So, as it's shrunken down now, and it looks to you, Vincent.
Yes. I can't look at it.
it still has it on your screen.
I can't look at it. I can't.
You don't have to look at it. Just make a character pretend like he's looking at it. Okay. All right.
As I was getting does he actually have this stupid ass thing?
Yes.
God damn it.
This is the face, and it's for a purpose. So let me continue. All right. Just roll it.
I was just confirming. Right. The only thing I wanted to do was confirm.
Okay. This is how they see you. As a joke. And it smiles. It's small little mouth forming a little smile. This is what you are to them. This is all you are to them. The rest of you can only hear it in like this weird muffly voice that sounds just the way that you're hearing it sounds adorable. It sounds precious. Like it's just this tiny voice.
Should I say it then in the little kid voice then?
You most certainly should.
Alright, and if there's any lines you want me to do, I'll...
Oh, I'm giving them to you. I'm just gonna feed them right to you, my good sir. Give me a second.
Alright, but let me prep this voice.
Okay.
I'm very serious person.
Yeah, that's perfect.
I wanna die.
That's great.
Feel me, I got a gun that go poo poo.
I wanna die. Roll to shoot myself in the head.
No, I roll to take the gun away.
Can't do it.
Let me see.
I'm a very serious person. Look at you. Everyone makes fun of you. Everyone thinks you're a fucking joke.
I mean, you're just giving me the stuff right here.
No,
you're giving me the material.
I'm just making shit
It's
up.
great.
I'm so mad. I'm glad that picture had purpose.
Welcome that I add more to it. Alright.
And boom. You just have to give me that one line. You got this.
Alright, give me a sec. I need a moment to breathe because fuck me. Just the voice is echoing in my head before I start reading it. I'm getting so like, I'm laughing at it, but at the same time I'm very mad. Can you report supernatural abominations to the bully police? That's called my gun to its fucking forehead. But anyways, excuse me.
We're just a joke to them. These worthless people we allied with, to the commander, to her.
As I get really annoyed, and I'm like, fuck you. Doing this shit again. It doesn't matter what they perceive me as. As long as we survive. I literally don't give a fuck if they bully me.
We have one more, Vincent. Just hold through it.
Give me as many as you need.
Okay, the punch is gonna come. Just hold fast.
And while it's staring this Sakura, it's, mocking Vincent. Is it focusing on him, like staring in his direction?
The way that it looks right now, it's distorted. Like you see it looking at him, but its body is shifting like kind of like a blur, and it's just moving in the doorway at the moment. So it seems as though it's entirely focused on him, but you never know unless you react to it.
But it's aware of all of us, so meaning like it's still on guard.
It's almost as if it's tempting one of you to do something.
Oh my well more Shinderu. Nani?
I mean, without me even typing anything, I don't even know if I have to. I think you can just make it up. Jeez.
I'm sorry. Like as soon as my head clicks, and then if it's okay, listen, I talk to myself a lot, so I'm used to weird conversations. But yeah. Anyways, keep going. Keep going.
Okay.
Can't look at that face anymore. I'm gonna keep staring at it because it's a part of this dialogue.
In this world we come home, we all sing to the pumpkin song. This is Halloween, this is Halloween, Halloween, Halloween.
Okay.
We don't have to be anyone's joke anymore. We can show them the face of true fear.
As I get really annoyed. Shut the hell up. Especially with that annoying ass voice. I know I'm annoying, but that's normal at this point. But still, shut the hell up. Are you happy, Blank? Are you happy that I'm making you content? Are you happy that you get to write all of this down too?
I love how of all the art I drew, I love how this one is the full face of Tella.
The true face of fear.
I drew Vince's portrait very serious.
And then
And this
there
is
was
what we
another
did
one
as
that
a
has
photo.
like horns and a
No,
dick
we're
on the
not doing
cheek.
that.
Nope, adding context to this one.
There was more on that, but I
And Hitler
erased-
stash. She went full Hitler
No.
on my character.
I wrote some stuff on your forehead,
You're rude. What the fuck?
and I drew something on the other cheek, but I erased it.
What'd you draw?
The dick was okay to say, but not the other cheek.
Whoa, that's old.
Oh
Fuck
my
you.
goodness.
And on his forehead, I wrote asshole.
I swear to God, that's literally on one of the notes you put down of just doodle of me and just you drew like wrote all over that.
Asshole.
Fuck you.
Well, it's holding you back, Vincey boy. It didn't stop us from killing that family we told were all infected.
I was still in order. You know it and I know it. As like everyone's just literally having a full-on conversation. They had to die.
And I mean, while this conversation is happening, I'm trying to gauge if I can get a hit in, but since it appears that it's flickering and not really focused one way or the other, I don't want to take a swing just yet.
But everyone's able to hear the child voice.
Yes, very much.
Yeah.
I thought it was distorted.
Its movement is distorted, and the
Oh.
voice itself is this like tiny little child's voice, but to Vincent it's just his normal voice.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
to you it's just your normal voice. To them it's that.
I'm very upset because I...
No, you still gotta do the ooh.
Ooh.
I literally wrote down shapes to ooh woo face Vince.
Ooh, woo. Problem officer.
And just that laughter just echoes throughout the hall. And then stops laughing. Its face just there. It's back and it's just very standard stare towards you.
Is it still in the ooh voice or...
Well, at this point it's not even speaking. And it just looks towards Renee.
Okay, good.
Well, at this moment, I think it's probably time to test my luck. So I'm going to wind up and do a full-on claw and hand axe attack.
Best stream ever. Fuck you, Zero. God damn. But thank you for being here, Zero. I appreciate it.
Alright, and you're gonna go for this. Go for it.
All right.
Ah! Oh, you're also using your claw with it?
Mhm.
Oh, since you're stationary. Alright, fair enough.
Yep.
There's so many dice on my screen.
Yeah.
Or on
Yes.
the screen.
Don't worry, it'll go away once she clicks the screen.
I'm just gonna leave them there so I can look at them all.
I spite you. But
So, as this happens,
should I make a little anime
You,
grunt?
go for it. Give me your best.
Well, it depends if this little jerk is actually hurt or not.
I mean, you don't know, but you can pretend that he is.
Fine. Okay, give me a sec. I gotta. Sorry, my body's trying to be prepared.
Okay, let's go.
Click that. Somebody click that.
Okay, so
My feefies.
as this happens, you slam an axe into his shoulder, and with holding that axe there, you just rearing your tentacled arm back. You slam it, and it just kind of has this whiplash effect, and like just it comes into vicinity with his face, and as it smacks him, his head just kind of rotates and twirls around, and this twisted like crunching sound,
Ew.
Oh.
and it looks back at you, and then it just sags forward, and as you yank your hatchet out of his shoulder, he falls onto the floor. And the face then begins to turn back into Vincent's as it stares at you. Eyes just kind of slowly just fading, and
Thank you for the bit, Zero.
I was supposed
Then
to be muting it. Thank you
it
for
is
the bits, Zero Kun.
blank.
Also, Flamefist is now hosting me. Thank you very much, you sucker.
both. No,
Hopefully,
it
Enter the
just his
Gungeon
face
went
goes
well.
blank, and
Thank you again,
the
Flame.
body
Thank you,
just
Blue.
stays there for a moment, and then it just starts to fade away.
Very curious.
Very.
I want to kick at it before it fades away completely.
Wait,
It shuffles, and it moves, but nothing more than that. Just kind of ragdolls at your foot.
Okay.
Yikes.
annoying little. Wait, was everyone able to see it whenever it turned into me?
This time, everyone saw it was your face.
What the fuck? As I just look at it, it's still my going point, like my going. God damn it!
No, it's stuck there.
No!
No, it's stuck.
No! As soon as I get in, I can't. I tried my best
Oh my
in Gungeon.
goodness.
Well, you tried
That-
your best, Flame Feast.
That was the point of all of this, was to get you stuck in that voice. It was supposed to get stuck in your head.
I can't look away from that stupid picture. Well, I exited
You
out.
can close it now.
I already
yeah.
did, but I'm just like, it's just the thought of it now with that voice. It's never gonna go away from my head. It's never gonna go.
And
away.
you all have the image imprinted. Well, no, not all of you. Only you.
Yeah.
You have the image imprinted in your brain. And the reason I say it like this is because if you go to well, it'll say like handouts. Just look there, real quick.
Wait, the which one?
Go to your journal.
Okay, please hold. Oh wait. Oh, god damn it.
There it is. Imprinted there.
Because it's not. Does it do any negative effects on me because I saw that, other than me being really annoyed at that?
The remarks about your commander and that family that you killed are bringing back old memories that you'd rather forget.
As I get just annoyed, but I try to at least. What is this thing? What was that thing? That's my question.
So has it faded away completely, or is it still partially
Roll it.
corporeal on the ground?
D20 for
Oh no, it's gone now. The only thing
Okay.
that's still there in that room is the chill.
All right.
And it's worse now, I would say. Right now at the entrance, there's just this terrible chill.
Hmm. And I want to inspect my axe to see if there's any blood on it or any residue or anything.
As you look, there's just this inky black smudge.
Hmm. I'm gonna take a rag and just wipe it on there to get it off the blade and then tuck it into my backpack, which I'll pick back up.
As you try to, you realize that it's stuck there.
Oh, just stain on the blade.
Mhm.
Okay.
I just imagine her hand axe now has a tissue on it, so every time she fights, it's like you're trying to check for some, like, you know, if a monster just has a cold, it's like, oh, you look sick. Here, have a tissue.
Have it issue slash.
Jeez.
But
yes, in there, it looks as though lights have returned from seemingly out of nowhere. They just flick on one by one, but they just continue to flicker. There, in the kitchen. Hey, Vincent.
Yes?
I don't like your plans.
Okay, to be fair, I wasn't able to bring up my plan whenever you got knocked over, but at least you did a good catch, because if you didn't take the fall, Renee would have.
I mean, I'd rather it be me in these situations this time. I'm not gonna lose anyone else if I can help it.
All right. Also, quick question: is it did Gregory receive any like damage from that?
From
Just getting
the
knocked
blast
back.
back? Mm-mm.
Okay. So
There's just splinters of stuff here and there and his feathers and whatnot.
Okay.
It just starts to like pluck out.
Okay. So then I was like, okay, well, plan or not, we gotta keep moving. So is everyone ready to at least check inside this kitchen of the hell kind?
Not at all. Not in the slightest.
I'm with Gregory here. No.
Oh, we've come this far, so I'd like to perform an inspection. But we need to stick together.
Well, then if you two are at least staying out here, then keep watch if you can.
Question.
Hmm?
I know, Vincent, that you did. You mentioned your name to Gregory, but did both of you do so?
Well,
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, it was basic introduction.
No, he came in. No, when he came in, and after that, I was like, I am Zalith, and then she introduced herself.
Okay.
And if anything, even if they didn't, we had like literally enough time for introductions whenever we were in the little safe room down here.
Yeah.
Since you're letting us have this much freebie for that.
The limousine.
Yee. So, but so I simply just tell, all right, Gregory, Z, if you can watch it, like keep an eye out outside. We're gonna at least go in here.
Will one day have to learn my name.
Until that day, no.
And you just kind of just like stroll in. So as you're walking in, give me that good old-fashioned sweet and savory fortitude.
Fortitude.
Fortitude as you and Gregory walk in.
Woo! Ooh, 16.
Beautiful, beautiful. Now we check on Gregory.
What the? Why did Gregory just hop in with me?
Because he didn't want to let you go alone.
But that's why I told. Gosh darn it! I was just like, wait, Gregory, I know you're trying to at least join on me, but wouldn't it have made sense for you to just stick with Z?
As you say that, boop boop. I'm not gonna add like a modifier. Let's just keep that to myself.
14.
Well, I 100% expect you to fail. Okay.
What?
Not you, but Gregory.
Stop being mean to Gregory.
I was gonna say, thank you?
I don't always trust my NPCs when I make them.
Well, apparently this one's been running strong for the longest.
Yeah.
He's doing a good job, and it's weird
He's tough burb.
Maybe this is a sign.
that he needs to die. I
No.
don't know.
You know what's gonna happen if he dies.
Listen, I will, even if I have to die, make sure Gregory lives.
Oh my goodness, he'll be fine. You'll be fine. Maybe, I don't know. But as you're both saying this, the chill that you felt outside of the door, you feel it thicken and just more so on your person than before. It's this terrible chill, like you're just out late at night and the air is just freezing. Just
In the kitchen?
yeah, in the kitchen right now.
I can get that.
It's
ham
just
sandwich.
freezing, like you're stuck in like a freezer.
Time to get that ham sandwich now.
I mean, at the moment, along with all the other things here in this kitchen, are what looks to be food, but you don't get a good feeling as you stare into it. As a matter of fact,
Should I roll a perception then?
yes.
I knew it.
As you're looking at the food bits at the moment.
Is it right over here or is it right over here?
It's right on this table.
Oh, right by
and
me.
it's over here. Yeah, over here on this stove.
Okay.
And then there's like a
All right. So I'll at least,
refrigerator.
I'm at least adjust
right
myself
there.
so that I'm at least looking away, but Gregory followed behind me.
Mm-hmm.
What was Renee doing while like both of us went in for first?
I was planning to come in with you, but then Gregory went straight in.
Just ignoring anything you were gonna get ready to say. So you,
I'll stand in the doorway, keeping an eye on you both and on Zaleth.
okay. Yes. I just sigh. Well, appreciate it. So, anyways, now to roll my perception. Please
Indeed.
hold as I do an abracadabra. Ah!
Godlike.
Yeah.
So as you stare at these assorted fruits and food things, they look like they at some point were of a food variety, but no longer. Some of them look rotten and they have things kind of coming out of them,
Ew.
which you hope to be worms of some sort.
As long as it's not the spaghetti monster, I'm okay.
It's actually a very grotesque sight, but as you stare at the ones that look perfectly fine, you get this terrible sensation that just kind of jolts up the back of your spine. It just jolts up your spine, and
Mm-hmm.
as it does so, you let go of the fruit, and you see now as you kind of like peer into it,
Okay.
it's not what it seemed
That's a...
in the slightest. As you kind of look at it, it looked kind of like an apple
Hmm?
until legs sprouted out from underneath it.
What the
And
fuck?
the that part, I forget what that part is on the top of the apple.
The stem?
The stem.
The stem.
Yeah.
The stem elongates, and it forms another kind of like an antenna.
the hell?
and it just crawls to the other end of the table.
Yes, I'm a little bit concerned about this, but at this point, I'm just like not too freaked out at this point, because literally, I'm just like, I am in Hell's Kitchen. As I look over to Gregory real quick, Gregory, do you see anything?
Gregory looks around with you, and his eyes seem to go more towards this direction over here, which looks to be a blood-stained part of the kitchen. Just like a little pool of blood that's just there, and it's hardened.
Oh, did I see that?
Yes.
Okay. I was just confirming, because...
You were preoccupied with the fruit that grew legs.
And then, like, just waddled away.
And just waddled away. So let's see if he sees anything.
A 12.
He looks around that area, hoping to see anything of use, anything of remains of Linda, or anything of that nature. And a gleam catches his eye as it sparkles there for a moment on the floor. And he points out to you in that direction, and as you both look towards it, and your eyes kind of sharpen just a bit towards that little gleam, you see that it looks as though it's a ring of some sort.
As I go up and head over to it. And then you're saying it's right here, right? Okay.
On the floor.
Okay.
Next to the blood splatter.
Can I look around to see if there's any holes by it?
You do see the gaping hole that Gregory had mentioned in the wall.
Which side is it?
Right in front of you. It's right this way. And as you look at it, it looks kind of like a half circle coming up from where the floor meets the corner of the wall, and it just looks kind of broken into the parts of the edges of the circle are just kind of like splintered and crooked.
Okay.
And it's just pure pitch black in there.
Okay.
And you get the sensation of being watched.
Really quickly before we keep going, I'm gonna run and use the restroom.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
But I still have low light vision. Can I technically see a little bit farther in?
No, there's just a very deep void of darkness.
Damn it. I get that feeling as I think about it for a sec.
And as you're thinking about it, the refrigerator that was over here begins to creak open very slowly as you and Gregory see this happening.
As I try to at least well, shit. Fuck it, I gotta do it. I know it's a trap, but I'm doing it. Can I quickly try to grab the ring?
Do you want to grab the ring?
Yes. Because I'm gonna try to, like, I'm gonna face where the fridge is, and I know, like, I have a bad feeling about it, so I'm gonna, like, use my left hand to try to, like, grab the ring. But I'm trying to at least be as quiet as possible, because I know that there's still a possibility that thing that was from the hole is still there. But I'm gonna at least take the risk and try to at least grab it. I've grabbed the ring, but I'm trying to be quiet about it.
Roll me will.
Fuck.
Oof.
Alright. Show me mashed potatoes!
Okay.
And then radical saves throw
So-
bonus against enchantment spells and effects.
As you go very carefully to pick up the ring, within the hole itself, you see something staring at you, as its eyes are these large red things with slits kind of down the middle.
Mm-hmm.
It stares at you,
Shit. As I gulp.
but you still your nerves, and you pick up the ring. And you back away from it slowly.
I just slowly trying to make sure not to piss it off more. I still have my gun in my other hand. That's the only reason why I grabbed it with my left. Gregory. As I whisper to him. Gregory.
Yes?
Go out the door.
Not with that thing there and you still being in here.
I move my left hand to at least hand him the ring. We need to look at this, and I need those two to inspect it. As I slowly aim the gun its way, I need you to trust me.
It just looks at you both, its eyes shifting. In fact, it's able to look at you and Gregory as one eye is independent of the other.
Ew. Sick.
As you say this to Gregory and he looks down that way towards the eyes, he looks at you. Looks you straight in the eyes. Are you sure about this?
Do you trust me? As I try to keep focus on whatever that thing is. Because I know if I look away for a second, it could easily grab me. Because what he explained before is very likely the thing that killed his friend, as I have the ring still pointed in his direction. Do you trust me?
He breathes deeply. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I do.
Take the ring. Go back outside. And if anything happens from this point, take care.
Don't you even say it. Don't you dare tell me that. I swear, I will grab you out of this room. I will.
Then just get...
There ain't a door here.
There is a door. I'm aware of
No,
this. What?
There's no door here. He points out the fact that you're just in a walkway at the moment. The door's gone. The door broke off in a bajillion pieces.
Wait. Ah, dang it. Vic's not here yet. Shit. I was gonna... Well, wait.
Vic is here. Welcome back.
What's up?
Okay.
Welcome back.
What about Vic and Zaylet's perspective? Renee and Zaylet's.
They just see a terrified look on both you and Gregory.
Oh, it's fucking with us. Okay, gotcha. But...
Yeah, they can't see down that way.
But can they hear us?
Yeah.
Okay, so they could
Yeah.
straight up hear us, but they hear me what I said. So, take this ring. Go to them. Right now.
He does so. He nods to you. He swipes the ring out of your hand and he just, as hurriedly as he can, while still just kind of peering back once more at the eyes, a shiver just kind of running up him. And he walks over to both you, Renee, and you, Zalif. You've moved closer at this point, right, Zalif? Like you're behind Renee, or are you still in that area over there?
I'm still in that area over there.
Okay.
Wait, right
Here to
here?
sit.
Right here?
Right where she is.
Oh, so just right here.
Just saying,
Yeah.
fuck that, not getting closer.
Well, yeah, no, like, both of you are able to hear this because the door has been open.
Well, I mean, you're
I
in-
had that bad feeling, so I'm like, fuck no.
Yeah, I mean, you're in a place where everything's terrifying. There's the door right here behind you.
is just open. It's just open. There's
Either way,
darkness there.
I'm
Yeah.
terrified.
Yeah, either way is real bad.
I am the shook.
I got chills. They're multiplying.
So
Oh, God.
he walks over there to you both, and the eyes just focus on you, Vince.
Shit.
And I don't know what's been going on, so I ask Gregory, what is it? What's wrong? Like, I see this terrified look on his face.
Just shaking in front of you. First, he just opens up his bald fist and he shows a ring to you. It looks like the kind of ring that you'd have is like a family heirloom,
Yeah.
almost. Like it looks like a wedding band of sorts. And he stammers at first, kind of finding the words. There's the thing I told you about. It's in there. And I don't know about you, or you, but I really don't think Vincent should be in there at all right now. I think we should just leave this whole area and just go somewhere else, anywhere else.
Okay, well, I'll take a step toward the doorway and call out to Vincent. Hey, Vincent, are you all right?
I still have my gun ready. Just using both of my hands to just make sure to keep focus on that thing. I don't know if I can move out of the door. Wait, Sakura, you said something about not being, like, there's no door there, though.
Yeah, there's no door.
Yeah, it got broken when the dark core broke through.
You could full on sprint through that door, not looking back.
Damn it, but I'm
If you
so
want to.
curious about this stupid thing, though.
Oh, about the refrigerator?
No,
Or the
well,
creature?
okay, that and also what else is left in here, because I feel like...
We're gonna die.
Shut up.
I mean, I'll take another step closer. If you still want to look around, I've got your back.
Well, can you go in, like, can you at least go and look around? If I at least be
Okay.
able to cover you with just... Actually, you know what? Hand me your flashlight.
Okay, I pass it over.
As I just take it, like, you know, take it from Renee's hands. Fuck, I'm gonna regret this. But I adjust it so it's like at the bottom of my wrist as I turn it on and face it, trying to see, hopefully blind it. But I want to see what it is, to just see what killed my cat, like what killed my possible captain, like what is this thing, because I just need to know the truth at this point, as I have my gun prepped. But I also use my left-handedly, you know, flash the flashlight in the hole.
Okay. So as you center the flashlight at the hole, at the eyes, and it comes into view, but you see, even through all the many incursions you've been through as a soldier, this thing, it terrifies you to your core as it comes into view.
What the fuck?
The eyes, bigger than life itself, attached to something that looks like, at first glance, a stretched out version of a baby. The eyes just kind of taking over most of the face. The face stretched in this circular kind of way. The mouth kind of like a diamond in shape, a sideways diamond. Teeth spilling out, jagged and pointing through its would-be lips. The the tongue kind of slithering around in the darkness.
Fuck. As I just I stare at it, I'm still afraid.
As you shine the light onto it, it just begins to retract backwards, backwards very slowly. Now, you've been around that corner. You've seen the area around there, and you know that behind this wall leads into the ballroom.
Oh, fuck.
And yet, it backs up slower and slower into shadow until it fades from sight.
What the hell?
I'm really glad you don't have pictures to these things.
Yeah, some of these I found things, but then I was like, this is probably nightmare fuel right there.
But I
So
want
I held
references
up.
though.
Listen, you get the visuals in your brain. That's even worse than the references.
I'm gonna cry myself to sleep.
Okay, so
You're welcome. Gotta do Maui song.
I'm not
welcome.
No.
Well, I'm gonna at least step forward and at least keep flashing it just in case. Renee, finish this investigation in this general area right now. I don't know what the fuck did I just see.
As far as you can tell, it's gone.
Imagination. But, well, I'm just gonna keep a flashlight lit into it, even if it's gone. Because I don't trust it. That's the thing. If I'm well aware of it, but whatever the fuck it was, it's able to go places that we're not aware of. So I'm keeping my intuition on check. I'm keeping the fucking eye out for whatever could pop back out. So...
Okay. And as you're doing this, you hear a loud boom.
What the?
Holy shit. I'm scared.
What the fuck?
Sorry about that.
You said that, and I knew it was gonna happen, but I didn't think it was gonna be that loud in my ear.
Sorry about that.
You're fine.
What the fuck? As...
And
Good.
the ground beneath you shakes, and the ceiling begins to do so as well, as you see like flints of dust and dirt that was built up there just kind of cascade down.
Oh, fuck.
Does it look like anything's in danger of falling in around us? Should we retreat?
Actually, as you say that, roll me perception.
Both of us or just Renee?
Both of you.
Okay.
Perception.
Persona.
What the fuck? The one time...
You're so in unison. It's wonderful.
God damn it.
So it is almost a second too late as you look up and you see that there are knives
Oh boy.
that were basically hanging from the ceiling, and they were coming down towards you. I'm gonna have you both roll acrobatics. Yes.
Alright.
Sure, and I just put on my backpack again.
As, look up. Shit, move!
I mean, backpacker, no, apparently.
Whee!
Oh my
Godlike.
goodness.
You're both beautiful. Okay, alright. So, your instincts take over, and you're not one to be done in by knives coming from the ceiling, and so ducking out of the way against your better judgment, Vincent, you dive towards, not trying to dive towards that hole. If anything, you dive this way towards this stove.
So right here.
Top.
Oh, like on
Yeah.
top of it?
No, you just you fly towards it and you stop yourself before you bang your head against the stove itself.
Yeah, so I do a little Leon where I crouch and then roll over to the other side
Yeah.
Yeah.
And thankfully, like Leon, you don't end up bumping your head and hurting
Oh,
yourself.
good night, Flame Fist. Have a good night.
Good night.
But
Sorry,
No, it's okay.
and
And then
Oh,
because I think you both said goodnight. I was saying
Yes.
sorry because I kind of just I take over things with my voice thing. I'm
it's
sorry.
okay.
you're fine.
That's what you're
I
here
also
for,
said you
Jean
heard it here
Sakura.
first. Vince is trying to be Leon, but no one heard that.
No.
Leon, you've changed. You got pointy ears now.
Okay, to be fair,
That's
at
weird.
least this version of Leon's not going to resort to drinking by the end of his tale.
Oh,
I mean,
but
give it
trust
time.
me, Zelith will.
Oh my
Gosh darn it, who doesn't want to be Leon? I mean, Dante
I
from
don't,
Devil May
because
Cry.
I don't even know. I don't even know who Leon is.
What? What? What?
Have we not discussed that I don't know video games?
We have.
I know, but it still devastates me. Wait, let me.
While you're doing that, Renee,
Mhm.
you dart backwards, sort of rolling out of the way, and just escape it. You know, just by being in a very kind of slippery manner.
Of course.
Here, you can have
You
this
just kind
one.
of slip and slide through the knives.
That's Leon Kennedy.
I prefer that, Leon.
It's fine. It's fine.
You can't see it, but I have the most stupidest, biggest smile ever.
I can picture it just fine. Because it's sharing it right now with you. Gosh darn it. So, that being said, the knives plunk down into the ground, all just making a human shape, actually. They make kind of like the chalk outline of a dead body. They make that, but with knives.
Okay, this is starting to get a little more nutty than usual. As I quickly look over, Renee, how are you doing?
I'm okay. No damage here.
Good. That was close. You would have been a shish kebab.
Gregory yells into the room. Are you both okay? We heard something.
This room has a certain point of wanting us to leave.
Maybe we should give it what it wants and go?
Not a chance. I need at least investigate one more thing and then we're gone.
You don't hear a response back from Gregory.
Because he's just very disappointed. Because I'm fighting him. I'm fighting Zelith. I'm fighting everyone at this point.
You wanna be a Saturnian detective. You gotta do it. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Even then, I still prefer those real nice pixels. Give me those hard squares.
Those hard squares. Quote from Blank.
Jeez Louise.
But anyways,
But you're there.
yeah, so.
You're in the room.
Yep.
You're right in front of the refrigerator now.
Alright, Renee, do you want to do anything?
I'll just step around the knives back in your direction, just keeping an eye on the countertops and seeing if I see anything.
Renee, you start to see the scuttling of the fruit. Yes, the fruit is scuttling off of the table. Away from you.
Well, I won't be eating anything from this kitchen.
You see one of the pans start to kind of like shimmy its way off of the table in front of you. And as it goes all the way off, it plops over on the side and reveals what looks like a potato.
Yeah, me too, Ferret.
And it's scuttling as well, but not in the same direction as the rest. It's scuttling towards you.
Oh, well, I'll just give it a kick
Also fair.
towards the hole if I can.
Towards the hole?
Towards
Yeah.
that hole.
Roll me an attack.
Just normal, like,
Yeah.
Yeah, just,
Yeah, just normal
just like a
attack.
melee.
Yeah, just melee.
just
Okay.
melee. 14. Oh, 16.
So you give it a good old kick, just like a pro football player. Just kick it straight into the hole, but it gets next to the hole, and a hand, like a clawed, disgusting hand, reaches out midway and yanks it in.
Okay. Vincent, get away from that hole.
Okay, I'm not by the hole, I'm by the fridge.
He's over the table. Like the table's there next to
Yeah.
where the hole is, but he's
So he's on the opposite side of
Yes.
the table.
yeah.
Okay.
Because right here is the fridge.
Okay.
So
And as the hand reaches out once more, gives you a thumbs up.
Oh my god.
You alright?
hey, it good.
I'm not trying to process that, so I just maybe grip my hand on like the handle of my axe.
Oh my god.
So, and then finally, oh, good.
As you're doing that, and you're over there playing special investigator with the refrigerator, that you're about to just peer open. As you're doing that,
Mm-hmm.
Gregory says to you, Zalith, "Are you okay? I know I probably didn't ask this because a lot of things are happening all at once, and it's really crazy. And whatever that was, all the things that I've seen so far, barring that explosion, they made a certain kind of sense. But I really don't know what that was. And it seems like it came," as he points to, let me see if I can extendo arm myself over there real quick. Extendo arm.
Go,
So it
go,
goes
gash and extend.
Right there.
Oh my god, that he did it.
Extend it. He points towards that direction.
To the right.
Let me, whoosh. Wait, no, hold on. Wait. Whoosh.
Don't force me that. How dare you?
Okay.
Okay.
So,
And he points that direction. Sounds like it was coming from there. But are you okay?
You know, I'm okay as much as any person would be in here with weird shadow people throwing things and pointing at me.
Hmm.
I'll manage.
I'd like to say you get used to it, but no, you really don't. You really don't. It's not something you get used to. As he just kind of scratches his head with one of his talons. This ring though. I mean, I came out here with it. I don't really know why she had it. She wasn't wearing it, look, like as far as I could tell, but maybe she was hiding it somewhere. What do you think of it? As he gestures it forward towards you.
I'm gonna take the ring and examine it.
Okay, give me a praise. It is one of your skills. It is up at the top with all the A's.
right beneath acrobatics.
Hold on.
Main page.
It's under main, right?
Yes.
You'll.
It's under skills. Right beneath
It's under.
Skills. What am I looking for again?
appraise.
Appraise.
A-P-P-R-A-I-S-E.
Atua.
Toi? Oh my god. Why are we getting these you know what? I'm not gonna jinx it because that means we're gonna get bad rolls.
You've
Yeah,
already
it's
done
already
it.
done.
You've already done it, and I love it.
I'm asking if I clicked the right one because my
Yeah.
fingers are
You
flat.
totally did.
You did it.
You did it.
Hey,
Cool.
good job.
You did.
Hey,
Give
great
me
job.
some writing material.
I mean, right now you are.
So as you look upon this ring, you can tell that first and foremost, it has a sapphire kind of gem embedded on the top. And the band itself that kind of wraps around it and forms a circle is what looks like, it feels and looks like it is entirely made of gold. Like it's the grade A stuff. Besides that, though, you notice that the way that the gem is shaped looks as though it is in the shape of a heart of some sort.
Okay.
And you can see a little inscription on the under the gemstone itself, like under that part. You see that it is written in there. To those that wait. It's just kind of written in there.
Well, can I quickly do a detect magic on the ring?
Yes.
Do it.
Hold on, give me a while. I gotta switch through things.
It's under additional.
It's still
You
in
can
our
just-
log, I think.
You can just say that you use detect magic. You don't have to always bring that up.
Yeah.
Okay,
Nah.
well then I'm gonna use detect magic.
And you do not sense anything from it.
Okay.
It seems odd to you. And the writing is strange, but besides that, it doesn't feel as though there's a magical property to it.
Well, it seems like a normal ring. It's got some inscription on it. I don't feel any magic coming from it. But if you like, I will hold on to this. But for now, it just seems like a regular ring.
Okay. I think that'll probably be for the best. I have a habit of misplacing things, so it's probably best out of my hands.
I'm just gonna kind of just glance at his fingers and then look at the ring. You know, just like, I don't think that's gonna fit on your fingers either way. Look.
I may, you know, it's probably for the best. It just doesn't look like it's my style.
Also, random question. Like, I'm asking
LeBlanc.
you blank.
Mm-hmm.
Did you make sure to at least note that you put the stuff that you got previously?
I'm writing them down so I can type them in later because it is a bit difficult to type
Yeah.
on my phone while having split screen on.
Okay, no problem. No, I was just making sure if you have those note and also
But
make.
I am jotting them down.
Okay.
In my, you know.
And don't forget
notebook.
to make sure to check on the weight for some of the items. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo.
I'm just confirming because my brain
I
clicked.
didn't really pick up much. I kind of gave things away.
Well, you didn't give up the knife, like the pocket knife, right?
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah.
I know. I gotta look into that later.
Yeah. So just gotta make sure check the weight whenever. But yeah, no, I just wanted to bring that up real quick before we proceed forward.
Speaking about proceeding forward, as you're both having this conversation, Vincent,
Yes.
pulling back the refrigerator, well, at least the refrigerator door,
Well-
is it just kind of swinging there?
Well, first things
Or you
first,
just-
I gotta at least holster my gun first because I have a flashlight and gun in hand.
Yeah, you're still holding on to the flashlight, right?
Yeah, I have the flashlight on my left hand, but I'm gonna adjust it so like I'm facing where the fridge door is, and then I'm holstering my gun so I can get ready to open it.
No, okay.
Okay, and so I quickly look back at Renee. You ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. As I reach out and open it.
So, as you do so, the first thing you see, Renee, is nothing. There's nothing in that refrigerator. But what you see there, Vincent,
God damn it.
is a birthday cake. You remember it very well. Your 13th birthday.
Okay.
The memory goes back there and it starts to distort as you have pictures of your mother and father and friends kind of coming there, and then they're just sitting there, and then all their faces are blank except for mouths. They're just the same shape of diamond, sideways diamond, and jagged teeth that you saw in that hole from that creature.
As I just use my free hand to like just put like a hand against my head.
Are you okay, Evans? Did you see something? I don't see anything in there.
It's... I don't know why, but... Stupid fridge, it has my 13th birthday cake or whatever. It's a birthday cake that says happy birthday to me, and I think I've seen it before whenever I was young. But
I'll take a step closer to see if I can see this.
As you look in there, Renee, you don't see much of anything. Just all the shelves are empty, and whatever it looks like was in there, you can see kind of pools of stuff kind of leaking from the bottom that you can only hope was food or drink of some sort, as they're reds and greenish kind of colors.
Oh.
How bad is the smell?
Awful. The closer that you got to the refrigerator, it's borderline putrid.
Oh, also, Sakura, should I remove this note now because of the last session of drinking the cloudy tea?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just making sure.
It only lasted for 10 minutes, so we're way past that.
I'm just making
yeah.
sure. Yeah. Okay. I was just making sure so I can clear that out of my sheet. Okay. So, anyways, I'm just like, all right. It just must be in my head. As I just grab the door and just slam it shut. Fucking thing. Still in my hand, like I just rub my hand on my forehead.
I'll just put a hand on his shoulder and say, it's okay. This place is messing with all of us.
But what? You saw that thing turn to me, right?
I did. And we don't think of you that way. I was just trying to get to you.
But the thing is, why me exactly?
I don't know. It seems to have a fixation with you for whatever reason.
That's why I have to at least push forward. I know it's one of those cheesy things for the protagonist to go after what's trying to fuck with you, but sadly enough, we're not in a condition to be like, hey, let's wait for some help.
I know, but let's do it together. If we all stick together, we'll have a better chance, hopefully. And maybe we can survive all of this.
You're right. As I lift the flashlight and hand it to her. We have to survive. We are not given much of a choice, but that's why I'm making irrational decisions, and I apologize in advance, but I have to do this. As I just, as I walk past her, to at least find out if this is the place that Captain was talking about.
I'll take another look around the kitchen as I back towards the door.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
As you're both doing that, Zayla, you see, as you're kind of what?
Hold on.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
I was just
yeah,
confirming
cool.
if you're still there, Blank. You good?
Oh, let's
Okay.
go complain about my knees. Sorry.
As long as you're back now.
Oh, also,
Ouch! I'm back.
Oh no!
but
my ouch.
Blank, what time is it for you right now? Just to confirm.
It's only 1:19. I'm still good.
Cool, ballin'. That means no, I was just keeping track. So I do have an hour difference. So
That means I gotta reset my timer, Blank. Dang it! Okay. Alright.
I'm kind of just staying awake as long as my mom stays awake.
Okay. So, Mr. Sunshine Timer will be amped up just a bit. I'll put 2 more hours on the clock. Hold on.
yeah,
Hold,
no.
please.
That's why I was trying to.
Well,
That's why I was
while
trying
you're
to.
doing that, I'm gonna get some RT.
Gosh
Sorry,
darn
I'll
it.
be right
Okay.
back.
Alright.
No, but that's why I was
I'm
trying to
sorry.
confirm. Oh, what? Sorry.
No, I was just saying I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
No, that's why I was trying to keep track. So, trying to help soccer guy be able to help you and help the session, so we don't end up either A, rush it, B, make sure everyone's able to do what they need to do.
60 hours on the clock. Don't worry, we got plenty of time.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be pretty sad that I have to wait until next Friday for this. I want more.
But that's what makes it great.
But I want more now.
Now work on your gosh darn Vampire the Masquerade stuff.
But it's not my character in this campaign. Meh. But I will. I am actually having a lot of fun with this for the first session. I mean, second session, but you get what I mean. First actual campaign. Yeah.
I'm glad you're having fun.
Yeah. But
I improvise my time by drawing different races.
it's cool. It's fun.
Hey, whatever gets your craft, right?
Witchcraft.
Wicked witchcraft.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a hot Tefling dude.
God damn it.
I remember I saw one of Ferret's streams at some point. He was making this Celtic thing, and it looked really awesome. I forget what it was though, but it was really cool.
Welcome
And welcome back, Faye.
Thank you.
Yeah, he says.
Yeah, that was friggin' awesome.
Yeah. But anyways, on to Zelith and Gregory.
Yeah. So, Zayla,
Yes.
as you're looking towards Gregory in the ring right now, yes?
Yeah, I'm still kind of just, we're just chilling with rings.
Mm-hmm.
But is there any lords?
There are no
Can I
lords in
put
this
on the
ring.
ring?
You could.
I want to put on the ring.
God damn it.
Okay.
Turns out it was cursed.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, you're
I
fucked.
look cool.
With the tech magic, she'd know if it was cursed. At least.
Okay.
Yeah. So as you slip on the ring, it fits perfectly.
That's not weird, but okay.
Because out of all the different the ring sizes, apparently your ring finger at least works. Actually, wait, which finger did you put it on, actually? Quick question.
The obvious ring finger.
Oh, I thought you were going to put it in the pointer finger. Your nose-picking finger.
Or the middle
I
finger,
thought
just
about
like,
putting
yeah.
it on yeah, I thought about putting the middle finger.
I figured. Oh, that's what I was just gonna say. Either way, it fits. It fits.
Wait, left hand or right hand?
Does it matter?
Yes, actually. This does. It helps Sakura just in case he wants to add anything.
I'm just gonna put it on the left finger.
Okay.
Ring finger?
And
The left
myself.
ring finger. Got it.
Okay.
Tight.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're welcome. Wink, wink, nudge,
Right.
nudge. I'll take my $5.
Hi. I wrote that in.
You wrote that in?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, as you're seeing this, or as you're doing this, you see your brother that went missing all that time ago. he just darts past behind Gregory, and he just goes towards the
Oh
entrance.
shit! Oh fuck! I wasn't ready for this.
Don't cry. So he just like heads this
No,
way.
I mean I'm not ready for this because eventually I need to type in his fucking name. Thanks, Sakura.
Yeah, I'm totally putting you on the spot.
I mean,
Alright, I'm gonna just like
character development. I'm just
I'm
saying.
gonna kind of freeze and I'm just gonna mumble under my breath like, Brother, wait!" And then I'm gonna run after him.
God damn it!
Okay. And
Because
so,
you haven't read my story. He was a big part of your fucking life.
Well, I'm sorry that like you're.
know her story.
I need a double check. I'm sorry because I
Either
wasn't.
way, I'm gonna just fucking,
Wait, you never even gave us the
emotional
background story. Just
run.
saying. Because whenever last time we
know.
checked, we
All
weren't
you're
able to.
just gonna know is that she ran off.
Yeah. Gregory, he sees you running that way, and he calls out to you, but his voice is kind of just distant and kind of blurred out as you're running towards your brother, and he just stops trying altogether to like call out to you, and he just follows in suit. And you both, as you're coming out of the kitchen, see them running past down towards the entrance.
Who, us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Wait. So.
Did something happen?
Wait, Gregory. See.
You just missed him, and as far as Aoth is concerned, she can't even hear you.
Okay, well, no, but I'm still like. Gregory? Z! God damn it. Renee.
And so, as you
We'd better
both
follow them.
Yep.
get down here, you see him, Zalith,
Like where exactly?
perfectly. Every detail, every feature.
Like right here?
No, just right in front of her. Just right there. Just
Okay,
right
so
there.
right there?
Like standing, yeah, right,
Oh, yeah,
standing
right
right in
there.
front of her.
Okay. I'm joking. Anyways, moving on.
I'm just gonna like stand there shaking, like tears welling up, and be like, "Where'd you go? Why didn't you come home?"
At first, he doesn't say anything.
Okay.
He just looks at you, and he blinks, and he looks at Gregory, and he blinks, and he looks back at you. And he looks like no time has passed, like he's the same as he was right before he went missing.
As we finally like make it there, I finally gave in. Zalith!
Just gonna
As you,
ignore.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Well, to be fair, as you're
Dude.
here right now, you don't hear anyone else talking to you, because Gregory's been trying to just call out to you at the moment.
Yeah.
All three of you, counting Gregory, don't see anything. You don't see anyone.
But we're like right here right now when we enter. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm finally just calling her by her actual name. Zalith. Gregory, what happened? Didn't we kind of sort of agree to...
I don't know. She just ran off. She saw someone. She called up to her brother, I think is what she said.
Can they hear me talking to this thing?
Their mouth's not moving at the moment. Like you're talking towards him, but your mouth is not moving.
Okay.
Oh,
It's
And he's just
gonna
standing there.
look down and then look back up to him and just like tears are falling down and just like, I looked for you. Mom was so sad. It's just not the same anymore. I got kicked out. Where were you when I needed you?
He looks to you. And tears of his own start to pour down, but they're not normal. They're very bloody.
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
As we're just like, Renee's on her, like by her.
As you both kind of like circle towards her and look towards her like face, you can just see that she's in like this trance almost. Like she's just there staring into like this vacant space.
Is she actually crying? Or is that also in her head?
No, she's crying at the moment.
Okay.
Like tears are just like running down her face.
I made myself for real cry. Oh, I can't do shaky voices without like making myself cry.
I get that.
I'm not sad, but I don't know how to make myself not cry when I'm doing shaky voices.
Hey, congratulations,
Commit
you're an
to
actor.
the role.
Congratulations, you're an actress.
Congratulations.
Congratulations! Congratulations!
You're dead.
You know, it's funny that we do this, because that was going to be, before your scene cut away, that was going to be what they were all saying to you and during your little birthday segment.
Damn it! See, you didn't continue it. I thought there wasn't anything else with it.
No, there was more. We'll just say that happened. We'll just say that happened.
Fine.
That definitely happened.
I'm mad.
I ruined it. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Well, to be fair, like I was still focused. Well, no, I responded. But anyways, so as I'm by Zalis like left side and Renee's like on her right, as we notice it, I'm like, it's like congratulations, clap clap. But anyways,
so this is as you're seeing this, Zalith, he walks up to you and he wraps his arms around you and hugs you.
Oh, shit! I fuck my feels.
You feel like the wetness of tears. But as you look towards him, you look towards like your clothes. You see that they're bloodier, and as he like looks up to you with this sobbing face, they're just blood just kind of like pouring like further down.
fair, it's just like, just fuck my feels up, fam.
Dude, for reals, I wasn't ready for this.
No one's ever ready for feels. No one's ever ready.
Feels come. The feels don't stop. The train is here.
And then once they leave,
Zala kind of gets serious, but she's kind of like still crying. Just answer me. Why aren't you saying anything? Say something.
And as its mouth opens, you only hear the words. Yeah. I'll say that you hear this, and it's fluent to you because it's your brother, so you understand it, and you hear the words. He did it.
He did it. Who did it?
He just looks towards you. Eyes just still crying. And then you hear a name. Vincent.
God damn it! I was really. God damn it!
And then
Holy fuck! I need
just-
a little tea sip.
Oh. You suck, Sakura. I just realized what's going on. You set me up. You set me up more than I just realized. You set me up. I'm so mad for this entire thing. You set me up, you son of a bitch.
Oh my
It's already too late.
God damn it. What? Kid. As I look over at Renee's side, like, looks over to Renee on the other side. She's... I don't know what's going on with her, but... Should we try to wake her up from this assumed trance?
Sakura wasn't done
can
saying what he needed to
try.
say.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
It's okay.
Yeah.
So,
My bad.
your brother closes his mouth. Words leave him. And he looks at you for a time. And it feels, all of it feels very real. His arms around you. His face that was at one point like just pressed up against your chest, and it was just crying into it. But slowly but surely, it starts to fade. And he starts to fade back into the distance. And as he does, you blink, and no one is there in front of you. But to your side is Vincent, and the other is Renee, and then behind you, as you look, there is Gregory.
And I'm snapping my fingers, being like, Zayla?
You
Zayla?
start to hear that. It starts to come back, kind of like if you heard like a loud boom go on, like right next to your ear, the sound starts to like come back to you slowly.
Just gonna like panically look around for my brother, and then like look at Vince, and then just back up away from him behind Renee.
Okay, so
What happened? What did you see?
Where is he?
but she's
Where's who?
Where'd
gonna
he go?
I don't know what you saw, but it wasn't there. I didn't see anything. I just saw you run.
You were staring off in space for a long time.
Well,
No, he was here. He was right in front of me.
who?
Just gonna look at Vince and just get quiet.
What? I actually haven't insulted you this time. What?
That's it. I'm just gonna give you the cold, silent.
You're tearing me apart, Lisa.
As I just shrug. Whatever. Just talk to those
And
two.
like, Zaylith is trying to process what's going on, so she's not gonna talk to Vince.
As I just sigh and shrug. Whatever. I'll just keep watch. If you're wanting to give me the silent treatment this time, I'll at least keep an eye out. Renee. Gregory. Just...
I don't get it. What? He just looks to you, Zaylith. What did you see? As he's the corner of his eye just looks towards you, Vincent. Where are you going? You don't know what else is in here.
I'm gonna
You
like
shouldn't get too far away.
I'm not
I'm gonna
leaving.
quickly whisper under my breath to like Renee, like, don't trust him.
As,
Ew.
And I'm just gonna glance over at Vince.
meanwhile, I'm just looking away. I'm just watching the door, Gregory, just in case. Since...
Okay.
I need a blanket.
Oh, I have one in my backpack here.
Mm-mm.
Pull it out and give it to
I'm
her.
for real IRL cold.
No. Give her through the power of the internet.
I can try, but it's gonna be hard.
No, but...
Okay.
Yeah, no, I just moved away because since she's wanting nothing with me, so I'm like, I'm just gonna guard the door.
So, Gregory was kind of preoccupied while you were whispering to Renee, so he didn't hear you. But he was talking towards Vincent. You both kind of finished that up really quick. He looks back. Look, I'm not gonna doubt that whatever you saw was real to you, okay? But please, and just take this from me, all right? This place has a habit of just screwing with you. You may have seen someone important to you, or seen someone that you really don't want to be anywhere near, but seriously, I I really want you to take that with a grain of salt here.
I don't know if Zala's gonna believe him or not.
Still, for now, I'm gonna at least be listening to the conversation as much as I can with my big ass ears.
Yeah.
They pick up everything from radio waves.
And so, real life or not, I give my the blanket from my backpack to Zalith and just wrap it around her, trying to keep her warm. And just, patting her on the shoulder.
Since right now she's like in a certain mental state that's not me gusta.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's at the moment, she's just there, kind of just shivering in place from the whole ordeal. Yes.
I'm gonna panically look down at my body to look for signs of the blood or anything, trying to prove it was actually real.
For a split second, you do see the blood, and then you blink and it's gone.
Are you okay to move? We shouldn't stand out in the open like this for long.
Yeah, we should really get away from this part of the. I don't know why. And he says it in a way that's it seems in like a jokingly manner, but he says it. It's weird how I'm over here hiding for I don't even know how long in that place over there, and he points towards his little hideaway room, and then all of a sudden everything just kind of just hits the fan, and I'm just sitting here kind of wondering to myself, what? Why didn't I have my harmonica all this time? And he just starts fingering towards his harmonica.
I just facepalm and I'm like, that's your priority right now as I'm facing away?
Well, yeah.
Come on, he's dealing with a stressful situation.
Fair enough, other than trying to regain his composure like all of us. But I'm just saying here and now, I agree with Gregory at least at that point. But the question is, where are we going next?
Well...
And Sakura, out of game note, so there's the one room that we haven't explored there on the top left, but are there any more doors going out of the ballroom? Because you mentioned there was a sound over on the right side, but how many doors have we explored?
Right here, right?
At the moment, you have not... You saw, as you were in that room and you were looking... Oh, there was a... That was, at least from Gregory's description, leads into the hallway from that room that's, pitch black.
Yeah.
You have the one right there that you marked, the door right there, and then another. Let me see if I can do this.
How do I do
right.
This? I just wanted to be a jerk.
Right there.
Okay. So we have 4 possibilities we can go to. We should check upstairs because that's where Vincent's very interested in investigating, but I don't know if we should go up when Zalith is still trying to process.
I made a promise, but seriously, after seeing that thing and knowing that is very much so what I saw start dragging away that soldier friend of yours, as he looks towards you, Vincent. I really don't want to see that thing again.
As I unholster my gun and might pull out the knife, I'm keeping my promise, and you gotta keep your promise. Don't forget, we're also trying to find the girl.
I know. As he mutters under his breath. Tell us why'd you do it? He goes over to the wall, and while he's walking over there, he kind of looks back to all of you. Okay. And he picks up in speed, and he just wanders over there next to the shelf and pulls it back a little bit and pushes the button.
I have a little bit of a bad feeling, so I take a couple steps in his direction.
As I walk back downstairs, hearing him take a few steps, just staying behind everyone else. Gregory, what are you doing?
You said we're doing this, right? Well, we're doing it. We're going to that stairwell. And he looks towards you, Zalith. Look, I don't know if this is something that you're prepared for at the moment, because it looks like whatever you saw is still messing with you. But I'd hope that you at least just stay as close to the rest of us as you can. I really don't want anything happening to you.
Just gonna nod and just stay by Renee's side.
Okay. I'll stick close to you.
Technically, that's the good option because she's strong. She's strong boy.
I'm basically our tank.
Super strong.
Gosh darn it. She is the best warrior.
Okay.
This is why I say best girl. Best girl.
And he very much so makes a point of looking at you, Vincent, like almost expectantly towards the door that's now like shimmying open.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I'm over here getting all courageous and dumb. You might as well join me.
As I walk over, pat him in the shoulder. Aren't we all stupid at this point? As I step,
I plead the fifth.
good choice. I agree with you. But without further ado, let's get to it then. As
Gregory is best bird.
as I point the gun and point the knife that direction where the door is. Whenever you are, bird. Bird buddy. That's I'm sorry. I hiccuped. Bird buddy.
You're just like, I just learned that friggin' Vincent has a very very unhealthy streak towards like bird people. Listen, bird.
Listen,
I'll trust you for now.
to be fair, it's justified in this apocalypse. I get to have doubts with everyone.
It's really not.
It's justified.
Justified bird humor.
He just doesn't want to memorize names.
To be fair, I did call out to you with your normal name, but you didn't.
Couldn't hear it.
Exactly, so fuck you.
Jeez, Roxas. So, as it starts to shimmy open, the smell is the first thing to hit both you, Vincent, and Gregory, as it's disgusting. Like, it smells like a series of bodies have just been having a conga line of decomposing up and down the stairwell.
I turned my head a little. Oh, fuck.
Gregory just like puts his talons up to his like parts of like little slits in his beak towards his nose, and he's just trying really hard to blot out that smell, but he like tears are like welling up in his eyes.
Aww.
He is really smelling this.
Let me see. I want to double check because I do have something I could make for this, but
I will say though also, Renee, you're the third person to like smell this right after.
Okay, yeah,
Zalith.
kind of wafts over to me.
Yeah,
It's just
it's coming.
I mean, while Zale's just like right behind her, Just
Yeah,
like,
so that smells like it's like the combination of garbage and whatever you would assume lies at the very bottom part of a sewer system, just fueled together in a hot, smelly baby's diaper.
beautiful
Oh
thought.
my goodness.
Beautiful imagery. God damn it.
Oh my god.
As I sigh and look back. You two ready?
Give me a second. I might have something to help with that.
This is terrible. Why are your ideas so awful? Ugh.
Because we choose this kind of life, Gregory.
Yeah. She's just
Ooh,
trying.
no.
no.
I have winter bite, but that one enhances the senses, so that's the opposite of what we want.
You would have a bad time.
No,
Really,
please,
really
no.
bad time.
I want to live. I want to live.
Death comes for thee. You just get enhanced senses, and it just hits you. It starts doing like damage to your constitution.
I have something a little bit unconventional, but I could make deodorizing agent, and could I put on some rags that we can hold up to our noses? Normally you coat a creature in it, but
I mean,
And you're saying it's just for the sake of eliminating the
for
odor.
the sake of giving us like, here, I'll post the description for you. Basically it like nullifies the scent of a creature, but in this case I'd be putting it like on a rag to sort of like muffle the scent.
well, the question is, do you have a rag? Because the only thing that sounds like you'd have to use the blanket you gave.
I could shred something to make rags. Let me see. Because in my backpack.
Because you got to make sure you have
So, if you do, we'll say that for a minute you'll all of you will, or at least as many people as you can get with that, will
Yeah. And it'll only last for a minute, so it's very temporary, but hopefully get us past the worst of it. So yeah, I'll make an executive decision to shred at least like some of the blanket off to make some strips that we can like hold up to our noses.
As you're doing that, Gregory is just kind of way ahead of you in that aspect. Is like he's just ripped pieces of like the sleeve of his robe,
Yeah.
and he's just using that to like plug in the holes to his nose at the moment.
Meanwhile, I'm just using my wrist. I mean, my left wrist at least to cover like my face a little.
You've covered wars, you know. You're fine.
I was.
Oh my god.
I didn't cover this though.
Hot, nasty garbage.
Oof, so smelly. Oh, question. Also,
Yes.
what is the current status in terms of lighting in this room?
In the stairwell?
Yes, correct.
So, at the moment, there is a light source coming from all the way upstairs. It's eerily blue, kind of like if it were moonlight that were shining down the stairs. As for anything else, there's nothing.
But is it winning love by daylight?
I mean, no.
Damn it. It was the one named Noctis Moon, alright? It was the one. Noctis Moon. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Jeez, friggin' please.
But, anyways, I look back. What are you doing over there?
Just putting something together to help make that smell a little more bearable. And I pass out the scent-filled rags that I've made.
Well, I make sure
one to
this over.
Zalith, one to Vincent, one to myself, and I see that Gregory is way ahead of me.
Well, you could still.
Gregory,
I have one for him if he wants it.
he motions to you and he just waves away and he points towards Zalith. He's like,
Okay.
just go. That's fine. It's totally fine. I got these, and he's just like, he
Okay.
has the little pieces of cloth in his nose. This is fine
Gotcha.
for me. I'm totally okay. Let's go.
Okay. Well, in that case, follow me, Saylet,
Wait.
and we'll let Vincent take the lead.
Yeah, so I just wrap it around and use it like a mask. As. Alright.
I really hope this gets you closure because this is awful.
I know, but at least as soon as we're done with this, we can look for Doyle's. Fair
Fair.
enough?
Thank you.
Alright. As.
Yeah.
Alright. I feel like if whatever took the soldier up top, let's be all very quiet. As I'm gonna roll for stealth. Can I do that?
Yes.
Something manages to trip up the stairs.
Well, because
I
oh wait.
I
Actually,
just have like the most oddest, like, you know how like you see someone trip down the stairs and they're tumbling?
Mm.
Kind of picture that, but in reverse.
Oh.
my god, I'm so mad. But anyways, I'm just like, wait. Okay, let me go up in first to make sure everything's clear, and if I'll make 2 taps. Well, let's see. I'll at least make a little noise of some sort. As I just thought of a joke, and I was like, I'll make a bird call.
Gregor would have looked at you sideways.
Well, I'm gonna make a bird call whenever if it's clear. Fair enough.
Okay, we'll be listening.
Okay.
Safe.
What is this music?
It's because we're going up the stairway, but I'm trying to at least make sure for everyone else.
Yeah,
I
there's-
was
Just like the music itself.
on my side, I still have the game open even though I can't see it, and it got really loud. But I figured out how to lower it.
It's in the gear.
No, yeah, no, I figured that out.
Oh, okay.
EA, it's in the gear.
Metal Gear. Ah.
Wait, that's Konami. Sorry.
That's the same thing. I mean, for right now. Alright, so I'm gonna at least roll for stealth. Try to be sneaky boy. You know what's the sad thing?
Listen.
I put like, I have a buff for stealth, and I've been screwing it up so far. Oh, godlike though! But now I'm being stealthy boy, so for at least Vincent, he's gonna at least go up the stairs very silently, trying to make sure he has his gun. And since there's still light, he's just step by step, just going up the stairs very slowly, not like being a stealth boy, going all the way up the stairs, keeping his gun at the ready and his knife out, just pointing, trying to be like super sneaky.
Okay. Give me just a second. So we are going to do something for the pleasure of my mind space.
Fair enough.
And don't worry, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. It's good. It's fine.
I will die.
No, what? No.
I hate you because whenever you go, no, what, no, it usually means yes.
No, this is fine.
I'm
It's
very
fine. It's
mad.
just joke. I just play with you.
I'll fight
It's
you.
fine.
I'll fight you so
It's only a
much.
joke. Why you had to be mad?
It's just a game. Why you gonna be mad?
I will fight everybody. Also, apparently Sin is like, I'm not involved in this, but I feel like I need to tell you that I'm not ready. I am very relieved.
That's the mood for me right now, since I really wasn't ready for him to bring up my backstory, because
I mean, it was gonna happen eventually, so you're not supposed to be
I
ready.
know, but I was supposed to like, I was trying to like find some names for them.
You can still find the names. You didn't have to
I did
call
find
them
the
out
names.
to name.
Because you can simply call it brother, brother.
Brother, why art thou a hoe?
Wait, what?
Brother, why art thou a hoe?
'Tis the east, and you're a fool on the
Why
west.
must you with abandons this.
Well, apparently it's going to be explained while we're going through psychological horror. Basically, Evil
Yes.
Within.
Goodbye, my brother.
I started off Resident Evil, but then I was like, but I can do so much more.
But
Yay.
wait, there's more.
Like, I can show you my world.
Yes.
And to be fair, we are all enjoying your world, where one is all in this world.
Please stop. Please no.
Yep.
You had to go there, man. You had to go there.
I mean, yeah. Where compromise
proud of
does
you.
not exist.
I'm less proud. Less proud.
You can't stop this. Alright, anyways. What are you trying to do?
Alright, hold. I'm seeing here. 'Cause if I can't do it, then I'm going to be sad. Sad baby.
Wee.
Sad baby in proper need of bottle. Because it would mean that I must do things that you cannot see while you're here seeing it.
Fair enough.
Ho ho ho, ha ha ha.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Ah, ha, 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 ha.
You having a good time? You having a real good time?
Yeah, plenty. Even though I know karma's gonna come my way eventually.
Oh, baby, it will. Okay.
Baby, a double.
Damn it, you beat me to it. Oh, baby, a triple.
Oh my god.
Okay, so let me see here. We will go with
Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
next.
Farmers.
Wait, hold on. How many of you went already with the stealth?
Well, I was the only one that did stealth because I'm gonna go up the stairs and then signal everyone else whenever it's clear.
Okay.
And
So we'll hold off on what I'm doing for now while you do this. It's gonna be awesome for you.
Why do you have to do that?
You're gonna have fun.
insert Sans theme song.
Gonna have a bad time. Gonna have a real bad time. Alright, so as
True.
you slowly and steadily walk through into the stairwell, you begin to see a little bit of what Gregory was describing as you see the disturbed remains of individuals that met their ends here. And you see bullet shell casings and a rifle, an assault rifle of sorts, snapped in half.
Oh.
Yeah, you got your hopes up, but nah, it's snapped in half.
Damn it.
As you see, there's like this huge claw mark around the edges of it, and the rest just looks like something held one part of the gun and then the other and bent it until it broke.
But you said there was bodies there, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright. Go ahead and finish and I'll do my action once you're done with the description.
So as you see the bodies making a trail up the stairs, some more or less maybe just a torso or a lower body of someone, a hand or a leg there, just the head, just kind of like sitting there at the top of the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
You just see a head just sitting there almost perfectly. As you look closer towards his head,
Mm-hmm.
it is him.
No.
I don't remember if I told you his name before, but if I didn't, you remember his name to be Bishop.
No. No.
It's Zed, at least.
Wait, is it the captain? Wait, Bishop.
Captain Bishop.
God damn it. Because I was.
Also, Blank says, "Be right back. Bathroom break."
Okay.
Okay.
She goes, pee pee. Sorry.
You good? You good there?
No, I'm not. Because wait, okay,
Oh
so
my gosh.
Bishop, he's my captain, or
Yes.
fuck? Because I was hoping it was the other other squad member. Fuck.
Captain Bishop. He was always the one, most heart, always kind of leading you and your group. And unfortunately, he was also the one that had you do things that none of you are really proud of. But orders were orders. And all this kind of just floats back into your mind as you see him there. But you remember, of all of you that were a part of that squad, you really didn't expect to see him this way.
As whenever my eyes locked onto that and realized who it was, I just bit my lip. And just did the heaviest sigh as I just kept climbing up the stairs. Also, how many of the bodies that I was passing by, were either pants pocket or jackets still attached to it?
One of them looked like they had like a jacket on that had like pockets in it. The rest basically in tatters. You see bits and pieces of things, like you see someone's pocket watch there. You see someone's glasses kind of like snapped. You see a combat knife, which you can only think was the captain's.
Is it still good, or does it look like it's destroyed?
It's bloody, but it looks like it's fine otherwise.
Okay. So, well, for now, I'm just
Um,
doing recon, so I can't touch anything just yet.
Right. So besides that, you don't see much else besides a photo on the ground. And as you look at it, you see this very alien-like figure, like just in appearance. A suit and tie kind of deal, wearing these shades that kind of eliminate any form of like eyes or whatnot. It's just a very Agent Smithy kind of individual,
God damn it, of
standing, or yeah, standing right behind this man who looks like he's in these very expensive clothes. Right? He looks like he's just a person of import.
Importance, yeah.
Yeah. And he has like this Mr. Monopoly guy kind of
God
mustache.
damn it, of course. Roll
And he
now
has
in
his-
jail. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
He has his hair parted, like straight down the middle, and it kind of just looks like it's been permed to perfection. And he looks as though he's somewhat on the overweight side. And he's just there with like this very prim and proper grin on his face.
Okay.
And you just see that photo there kind of crumpled, and you see like there's drawings on it.
Hmm.
And there's like someone has drawn like a X through his face, and then in like what looks like it was probably some form of like I won't say crayon, but something that was able to be used with the color red. It was just kill on the bottom part of the.
Okay. Also, welcome back, Blank.
Welcome back, Blank.
Welcome back.
So
Hey, thank you.
basically, I found Dale Dimmadome. I mean, a photo of Dale Dimmadome. Damn it, darn it.
Gregory just kind of whispers very, very quietly into the stairwell where you're in. Didn't you find anything?
As I don't respond, and there was a ton of stuff, but I make sure to at least grab the crumpled up photo to show to them, but I proceed forward. Wait, so I'm all the way up top now?
No. At the moment, you're halfway up the stairs, and you're like just kind of locking eyes for a moment with your dead captain. Are you gonna proceed?
My captain.
It's like I proceed forward because I have no choice but to, because I told them that I was going to at least signal them whenever it's clear, so I just proceed forward. But whenever I reach to where the captain's head is, I make sure to just... Well, is the head all the way up top? So, like, whenever I reach to where the head is, that's where, like, this new area is?
When you reach where the head is, you are basically right here.
Okay. So, for now, I put my knife...
And it,
What?
Let me see here if I can just move this out of the way for right now. Yes. So, basically, you came in this way, and then the stairs are going up this way, and then that's like where his head is, and then it just curves and then goes upward again.
I sigh and I just put away my knife, and I know this is gonna... People are gonna be like, "What the fuck?" But I
roll
what?
your perception, please.
Fuck.
As you were walking in, and you're like midway through.
Okay, so can somebody say mashed potatoes?
Mashed potatoes.
Ooh, 16.
Glorious.
That's not bad.
Now, Vincent.
Yes.
As you were scanning the interiors of this stairwell, you were looking around, trying to be as careful as you possibly could. After seeing the head of your captain, looking around again, you look up as you get this odd little chill running up your neck, like the little hairs of your neck, and you look up very, very slowly and carefully, and you see something just shambling in the shadows. It's not making any sound, though. You just see something moving up there, squirming around, and you see its silhouette on a wall up above. You just see it moving.
But is it just moving around freely, or is there any sign of it noticing me yet?
It doesn't seem as though it's picked up on your presence. At the moment, it looks as though whatever it may be, and wherever it may be moving, is inside of somewhere and up above that stairwell.
Let's see. So, I'm trying to proceed forward with this, because if that's going all
You
the
were
way...
describing that, and I looked up, and Heflin was staring at me.
You see a turtle. Now roll for initiative.
God damn it. No, but what I'm gonna at least do now is, if I only, like, so technically I'm just looking at a portion of it then?
Yeah.
Okay. Bless you.
Yes, ye.
Thank you.
So at least the thing I'm going to do for now, I'm at least proceed forward Because if its head and or whatever it is does not see me, I'm gonna at least try to investigate slightly further. So I'll be like right about here. But
Okay.
is a percentage of its body like blocking the way, or is it just against the wall?
At the moment, it's not on that stairwell.
Okay, so it's...
You see it, but the silhouette that you see is coming from inside of someplace. Whatever this stairwell leads to is where that's coming from.
Well, I'm at least... Because my intention is to at least get to where the doorway is and look inside without trying to at least have it notice me. Because right now, since I'm in stealth mode and it doesn't like sense my presence, I'm at least take advantage of that to see if I can spot it in the upper floor. But for now, what I'm going to do though is...
Notice me, senpai.
Gosh darn it. No, but the thing I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my captain's head.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to at least move it. Oh, I'm going to at least... Because I have to take two priorities, but at least I pick up my captain's head. And I look at it, and I'm just like... I just say it mentally. I'm like, sorry, Captain. I wish I was there. And then I put his head to the side, knowing that I have to do something with it after I'm done with this as I proceed forward. Well, I mean, first I put my gun and knife down, put it up, look at it, and then I'm just like, I apologize in my head, and I just put it to the side so no one doesn't accidentally kick it or treat it like a fucking football.
Mm-hmm.
And then I just place it to the side.
Play soccer?
Stop it. Leave me alone. Anyways, as I proceed forward, trying to at least continue trying to be stealthy as I proceed all the way up top.
Oh,
What?
I was going to say, as you're winding around the corner, it's more visible than it was before.
So, like, right here?
So right there.
Right.
No, right
Right here.
Yep, right there.
Okay. So,
So,
should I roll?
as you look up the stairs...
The wall.
No.
Shush. Shush.
You don't have to roll or anything. But as you look up the stairwell, you see its bottom half. Whatever it is.
Wait,
It looks
bottom half.
bottom half. As you see legs, you'd hope it was the bottom half, as there doesn't look to be like a head that is looking directly at you, but instead a tail whipping around and legs kind of clawing towards the floor. It looks reptilian almost.
What the hell is this thing? As I'm not even trying to say it, I'm just thinking this is internal dialogue. Whatever.
It's oozing.
How do we proceed forward with this?
As you're contemplating this, the thing begins to move forward into the room. Slowly, it just makes its way. Its movement is much like that of a predator stalking its prey, and it just moves into the room.
I bite my lip, and I'm given no choice but to at least get close to where the entrance is. So, quick question. Alright. Is the entranceway on the left side or forward?
It's like right there.
It's basically like once you've made it up, it's basically that way. But once you get there, I'll tell you what you see for the sake of. There's another floor that I have to like pop in.
Okay, no problem.
So once you do that,
Well, at least for now, I'm at least well aware that it's in there. But since it only slowly went in, meaning it's stalking something, like you said, and my like logic was, okay, I'm only gonna at least look inside. I'm not gonna at least stick my head in, because that's literally suicide if it's really on like full course predator mode. I'm just gonna at least slowly look inside and try to at least get a quick look, and if it tries to turn around or anything like that, I'm going to try to lash my head back and stay covered.
okay.
So I'm just like, fuck it, here we go. I slowly like peek inside.
All right. Let us see here.
Because my stealth
Yeah,
mode's been
this one.
activated.
Yeah. No, you're if you hadn't rolled what you did,
It would have caught me.
most likely yes.
That's why I say godlike. Fucking
Keep
20.
saying that you're just gonna doom yourself.
I know, but that's what makes this story interesting because at least I have you two.
As we wait
You
on the
have
bottom
Renee.
floor. Oh my gosh.
No, I have Renee and Gregory. So you want to defend Gregory, and since Gregory and I have a bond now, you got no
Oh my
choice.
gosh.
You can still save Gregory and still let you die.
Yeah, but Renee's gonna try to save me, and you need her. She's the tank.
At least until I hit level 4, and then I'm just gonna be an octopus and go.
Damn it.
Okay. So, as you turn the corner, very, very carefully, you begin to see. Oh, please, as I get this ready for you, we're generating your map, sir. Just give us a second. Just give us just one moment.
Well, quick question about like it was just a technical question. So, whenever it went in, was the entranceway just automatic, like completely opened up because it scuttled in?
There is no door there.
There was no
Whatever
door?
used to be a door there is very much gone. Probably knocked down by that creature because it looks like it takes up the space. Like just its lower half took up the space of that stairwell.
Okay.
So, as you peer inside, this is what you see. Let me bring your eyes to a place that I like to call
Oh my gosh.
Candyland.
Casa de Sol.
There we go.
Ooh.
The House of the Sun?
Yes. The House of the Sun. Well, the moon. Whichever's moon.
Okay.
Sol is sun.
Yeah. No, but I'm
Luna
saying
is
moon now.
That would be Luna.
Luna. There we go.
Okay,
So
so
it'll be Casa de Luna. Because I thought about it, I was like, there's no sun out right now. So it'll be the moon instead. So this is what you see.
okay. But wait, let me I can't put my character in the front of it.
Hold on. It was fun while it lasted. Okay.
But at least I'm halfway from it and I'm still looking inside. But I'm just at least for the sakes of where we're at.
Yeah, you're looking inside right now, but the way that it's set up, I'd have to drag this over. So I'm just doing it this way. So, as you peer inside, you see this giant, hulking beast-like creature. Maybe it's the entire body of you saw and all. And if that's the case, you really don't know how it got in. As you see it, one part of it is reptilian with scales, while the other is kind of dripping this weird ooze all over the floor. Most of it's just kind of being in like its footprints, just kind of wet squelches on the floor, with like these clawed hind legs, and as you see the rest of its body, it's just like this torso that extends ever so much, and then a like sort of bony spinal column just kind of takes from its back, and its arms are like outreached in these large things that have, instead of nails, just like these things that look like blades on
Fuck.
its hands.
Jesus, this isn't fair. What the hell?
He's the DM. Everything's considered fair.
This is the boss. We have to go level up and then come back.
I don't even think this is the final boss. I think this is actually a mini boss. That's the issue.
This is when we.
I know Sakura.
This is when we backspace the save. Go train.
So you see, as this thing, just the hands itself look very similar to what you saw come out of that hole when it caught the potato. Or whatever that was.
It was an apple.
It was something that
It
could
was a
move.
potato.
It was a moving potato. Shifty-eyed potato. But
It's a
as you saw this, or as you're seeing this, you see that the man in the photo that you saw, the very established man with the finer clothes, and looks like he's had a lot of the pleasantries of life, is slowly backing into a corner. He looks awful. Like, he just looks terrible. There's claw marks here and there. Thighs are kind of just cut up. There's like this gash across his stomach. His suit's all ripped up in certain areas. His hair's frazzled, and it looks as though like where his face is, he's just had like something almost claw it and like just cleave into it, because there's like this scratch there. And he's just terrified, backing up into the corner. And before you could do anything, it moves ever so quickly towards this man, and in an instant, it snatches him up in a claw and just squeezes. And as it does, its fingers just cleave him apart.
Fuck.
As it does this, it's just there at the moment. It doesn't really look like the kind of thing that's now just going to start eating him. As it looks at him, it swipes through its claws, cleaning them, puts it back on the floor, still in its four-legged or prone kind of stance, and it begins to look through one of his pockets, just kind of like slightly, very elegantly, from the previous display that you saw, it very elegantly just tears open a little side pocket, and out comes this, shining only in the moonlight that just kind of like just comes in, it shines in from a nearby window that you can't really see the window itself, but you can see like where the light source is coming from like the right of you. And as you see it in the moonlight, being the only source of light here, there's like this key card of sorts. It just falls out of his pocket and plops onto the ground. And it leans down, its tongue outstretching forward, and it takes it into its mouth.
As I'm just like thinking in my head, are you fucking kidding me?
And then, with one claw, it smashes a hole into the wall that was there previously, right here.
Yeah, I thought so.
Smashes it open, and it just comes apart to pieces, and it just
starts scuttling. Actually, the way that it does so, because the
Hmm?
creature like that, it looks fairly on. It's big, but not big enough to accommodate whatever this is. But it just slithers in, like just bonelessly slithering into the hole, and that's where it goes.
So just like that much. That much?
Yeah,
Fuck.
and it's gone. And then, out of the silence, thunder just starts this crackle, this very loud crackle from like the right of you, and it just makes this loud boom. But the thundering thing that you heard
Mhm.
and saw, they hear down below. You both hear this. All three of you hear this large booming sound, like something was broken into.
Meanwhile, downstairs.
Then you hear the sounds of thunder crackling, or booming rather.
Wait, I had to take off my headphones really quick, so is that dude dead or alive?
That dude is fucking dead.
Dead.
Dale Dimmadone's
Very-
Dimma dead.
It's because I
Super
was
dead.
telling me good night, so I didn't get to hear what happened to the dude.
It's okay. Basically, he was turned into mincemeat.
By the giant, weird lizard bone piece of shit.
Yeah,
And then
that
it
had
ate
the
his
baby
key card.
face.
It swallowed it,
That's
so the
creepy.
key card that we will probably need down the line is in its system right now.
Not it for finding the key card.
I'm all for just kicking down doors.
But if it's giant metal doors, I don't think that's gonna work. Anyways, proceeding forward with this. So,
Mhm.
what else? Anything else?
So, here in this room, you see everything is it's very medieval timesy. It's you see statues, or not statues. You see like little busts of the man who was just made into less of a man by that thing. You see a little bust
You
of
need
him.
2.5 guys then.
Yes. You see a bust of him sort of here, right here on the
Hmm?
you see to your right there's this suit of armor, this medieval suit of armor, and next to it is looks like a candelabra that's been cleaved in half.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
All throughout this area right here, from what you can see, there's this very, very wonderfully done in kind of rug that just cascades from what you can assume to be like the bedroom part of this room, and it just cascades downwards towards your stopping just like 20 feet in
Okay.
front of you, and then the rest is just like this stonework that looks like it's been tailored to perfection. Whoever this guy was, he must have had a lot of money to get done like modern times.
I mean, damn, he was rich enough to at least own a fucking mansion close.
Yep.
So
Everything looks beautiful in this room. It looks like, besides the slime and ooze all over the carpet and the floor, kind of just leaving a trail from where you are, going that way.
okay, so like all like, so just
Oh,
all the way
all that way.
Fuck.
Yeah. And there's blood stains here and there on the carpet. Chairs have been knocked over. The table's fine. The bust is fine. The sofas look as though they've been like scavenged through, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like they've just been like tossed aside and like looked into. Everything besides that, though, looks like it was the little room or the main bedroom of some incredibly wealthy so-and-so.
You can kind of see as you peer around the corner a little bit. You don't get see a desk and a candle that was also kind of snuffed out, but this one just looks like it just went out the wind. And there looks to be a journal of some sort, or a book of some sort, on the table, with a chair that looks like it's just been knocked down. You can only really make out like the half of it, and you can't really see it because it's just upside down. It's just out of sight.
Okay. So just to confirm, the ooze starts here or here?
It starts where you're stepping.
Okay, so originally I was going to check if there was anything bad with it. Okay.
Mind you of what I said, though. You're currently stepping in that ooze.
That's true. So nothing bad happened to me yet, so I'm not dying.
Yeah.
As far as you know.
As far as I know.
As far as you know.
But the only thing I can do right now is I'm still going to at least try to remain quiet.
It looks like there's probably more to this place, this area right here. You can't really see much of it. And you can't quite make out what's here, but it looks like it could be a fireplace, maybe.
Okay.
Maybe. And then this is too big to not notice. It's like the bed.
Yeah, but my main priority right now is to just confirm, because, confirm he's long gone.
Much like before, you did not hear much of anything, save for the squelches that were ever so quiet.
And then where's the dead body? Right here?
Yeah. It's here, and then there, and then over there, and over here.
Okay,
and
so
probably over there.
I just want to get a reference just in case. So
just draw a bunch of X's around that area.
I want red X's. Cause
you gotta move that other X then. There you go. There you go.
So right here, and then right here, right above this one.
No. Further.
Okay, let me adjust that.
You could just move them,
Apparently they're separated.
Oh.
You can just make a box around them and then drag.
Yeah.
Okay, so there, there. And which else?
And here.
Where's there? Oh, there.
Right by you.
Okay. Gosh darn, it keeps changing it back to blue. And then there to at least confirm that's the guy's body. Alright, I just needed the reference just in case, so.
You get the just by how it looked, you couldn't really make out its face. You couldn't see its face because all you saw was what it was doing to this man. But on his face, his whole face just was white as a sheet. Like whatever he saw, it was the most terrifying thing he ever saw. He met his end.
I just sigh, knowing that we will have, if that key card is what it is, that we're gonna eventually have to fight it. As I realize there's a bunch of stuff to look for, but my main priority right now is two things. One, confirm it's just gone. I know that, I understand, what it previously was from before, but I try to at least do what I can to confirm it's fucking gone, so I can at least let the others downstairs know that it's gone.
All you know is that it went through that hole. And much like the hole that you saw down in the kitchen, you have no idea if it's still there or not.
As I just sigh and just breathe. From all...
You still have your flashlight, right?
No, I gave it back to Renee. Right now,
then yeah, you see nothing coming from there.
As I just sigh and I was like, fuck. All right. So, quick question: which one technically would be where the legs and or like the lower half of the torso?
You see that part where you are currently, as there is a terrible stench coming from them.
I'm just like, oh, thank God I still have this deodorant mask. So this is where the lower torso is then?
Mm.
Okay. And it only ripped up one pocket or both?
It looks like it only ripped up one.
Mm,
It's just the looks like the left pants pocket or left like pants leg pocket.
okay. Can I check the other one?
Yes.
Cool. So I'm just like, fuck it. Getting my hands dirty as enough as it is. So here we go. As
Reaching around inside that pocket, you feel around for something. You get a hold of something.
Okay.
And as your hand retracts out of the pocket, you have in your hand a cigar.
God damn it.
A very seemingly well put together cigar. Looks like it's just as expensive as anything else.
I just look at it and I'm like, I just stuck in a dead man's pocket for a smoke. I just shake my head. Fuck it.
However,
Yes?
roll me perception as you're looking at it.
Alright, time to be fucking this one up. Ooh. Hey,
He says.
that's pretty good.
So, as you look and roll the little cigar around towards the other side,
Mm-hmm.
you see an inscription on it.
Okay. As I look at the description.
And you look as it's not very long, just written very hastily on like a little part of the cigar.
Damn it, that. Sorry, couldn't resist.
And it just puts tell the time. And you realize, I'm gonna point out, as you got closer towards this area,
Yeah.
bravely going where no Vincent has gone before, you see that next to what very definitely is a fire, there's a clock. And a very old-timey clock, like one of those grandfather clocks, right next to it.
Okay. As I just look over there and pretty much just put 2 and 2, and I'm like, okay. Well, for now, at least just keep this intel for now. As I just basically pocket it so I can show the others. But for now, it's just recon time. So I'm going to at least put that now as my additional gear. So...
And Vincent,
Yes.
as you're looking around towards that and seeing everything, you notice that at first it just seemed like it was just your eyes playing tricks on you. Walked up the stairs, but you notice that, or at least you think you notice that the eyes from this painting were following.
As I just... Once I realized that, I quickly aim my gun that way. Hoping that I don't, like, piss off if I do pull the trigger or throw my knives at whatever.
As you were walking this way, towards it, and you walked over here, and you felt eyes upon you, and you looked at it, and for a second, it looked like the eyes were...
As whenever I realize that, I turn around real quick.
It just looks like the painting is looking for. It's a very elegant woman. It looks like she's probably in her youthful years. she has upon her neck a brooch of sorts that looks like a dove.
Huh. Oh shit.
This very gold and somewhat jeweled encrusted dove.
So I keep that as a little bit of a mental note because I knew that I'm taking too long, so I need at least retreat back for now because I got at least the cigar, and I realize there's either something's watching me or it's just more of whatever's stalking us as well as messing with my mind.
Maybe. Speaking of which,
I'm just gonna put comments.
the reason that you turned around to painting
Yeah.
is because you whispered in your ear and you had said to yourself, he's right behind you. And that just kind of triggered you to look backwards towards it.
Wait, for the picture frame?
Yes.
As I just panic a little and just point the gun at it. Fuck. Really
And
tired of
you're still pointing the gun at it, right?
Yeah, I have my gun pointing at it, but I'm getting really tired of you, me.
It's the face of your captain that you're pointing your gun at the moment. If the woman that you saw before kind of fades away, it's like a half-body portrait of the captain.
As I try to shake my head. Come on. Captain's dead. I need to get back to the others.
As you're going through this, deep down on the main floor, so you after hearing that, all of you, Gregory chimes in. What was that?
I'm not sure. I hope he's okay up there.
Sounded like some sort of boom. No, this is silly. I have to go up there. This is ridiculous. He shouldn't have gone alone. I shouldn't have let him.
You shouldn't have, but you really should have also called for us by now. If we're going to go up, let's go together.
I just...
Maybe you guys should just stay here.
What do you mean? He's up there alone.
Maybe it's for the best.
Throw me under the bus.
You're talking crazy there, Zayla. What are you saying? I gotta go up there, okay? I understand if you don't want... It sounds terrifying, but I made a promise to that man that I was gonna help him. And I was gonna try and help him find whoever it is he was looking for. And I don't know if he found them, or maybe they were all the way up there on the stairwell, and maybe he needs help. Maybe they need help. But I gotta go. I have to.
And I'm coming with if you do. Zaylith, are you going to go?
Yes.
Zaylith.
But yeah.
As you're about to say that, you see your brother.
Son of a fuck.
I knew it.
Oh.
That's a very odd name for a brother, but okay.
Son of a fuck.
Oh, I kind of concluded on naming him just Zeron, like Aaron, but with a Z. You just want to go with that.
Zeron.
Okay.
What is with all these characters with a Z you're giving people?
Shut up.
Invader Zim.
It is I!
No, that's her cousin.
Bring
So
him
you
up.
see your brother pointing towards the stairwell, right behind your neck. And then he walks through, vanishes.
I love how her brother's just basically insisting.
It's just like Zayla just kind of stutters and just like runs after her brother, yelling, "Wait!"
And as you do this, Gregory looks towards you. Or rather, Gregory and Renee look.
This bitch crazy.
It's like just.
Damn, she needs some Jesus. Jesus.
I wouldn't go that far. I'm just worried.
But yes, so Zaleth is now running up the stairs. You're hearing stomping like.
Running around at this
And technically, she gets to see the dead corpses. Actually, wait, she's too like. What was the word?
She's very focused.
No, there was a word for it. It was it's like your main focus, but it's
tunnel vision.
correct. Thank you, Blank. You know what I'm talking about.
Actually, this seems much better. Perfect.
He's playing. He's using my story against me.
I mean, you knew this was gonna happen. You knew this was gonna happen.
And Taylor has to go through with this because she loved him. You monster!
A little bit, a tiny bit, just a little tiny
Your
bit.
voice went higher, you liar.
So, as everything kind of starts to curve and distort in your mind, and your vision starts to go a little bit as everything kind of warps back into place for you. You're just kind of there with a somewhat dazed look on your face. Renee,
Yes.
as this was happening,
Mm-hmm.
you felt a chill go right down your spine.
You feel a sense crawling down your spine.
As you had your back turned just for a moment to look towards Zalith, and as she was calling out to her brother, now giving him name. As you both kind of did this,
Xehanort, come back.
the chill just went down your spine, and for a second, just for a second, you began to hear the chimes of the little door chime you had above your shop. The self-same chime.
I just touch my head, just have it. Oh, is someone coming in? But
Yeah.
no.
No. You see a vision of had to flee it, and it just goes through. It's like right in that doorway or that wallway, and the vision just it's there for just a moment before you blink, and it's the stairwell again.
Oh. I've already been on guard at this point, but I just shake my head a little bit. And, Zalith is already charged off, so I turn to Gregory and say, we better follow.
Yeah, I can't wait any longer.
Fuck.
And so off we go. It's so eerie now.
Okay. So, as you go, Renee, and Gregory is not too far behind before he stops in the doorway, looking to you, Zalith. Are you coming?
Well, she ran off ahead of us, didn't she?
Yeah.
Did you? Did you run through the thing? Okay.
I ran after.
Your
She
brother?
ran after her brother.
Xehanort.
Okay. So, the way that you see it coming up the stairs, and you all see the dead bodies, and you see the head of someone. Gregory sees them and recognizes them the most as one of the guys that was there, the military guy that
Yeah.
kept them alive for so long until he charged up the stairs.
I know, and I just, keep a hand on his shoulder as we're going up. Like, come on, we can worry about them later.
He
They're not
nods
going
to you,
anywhere.
just kind of looking over them, and what you can only suspect to be this just sense of guilt and frustration.
Yeah.
But Zalif, as you were the first one to run up here, following your brother, you saw him kind of going bits and pieces on the stairwell, just fading in and out of existence until he was here in this room, and he was just running towards where Vincent is right now, and past him towards the hole.
I hate you.
Just running ahead through the hole, brother.
Tunnel vision. Don't forget. Okay, so meanwhile,
back with you, Vincent, as everybody's here now, you see that first you see Zalith. You kind of hear her before you see her, as you hear someone coming up the stairs from behind you, and you turn around very quickly to look, and there she is standing there, sort of lost in a bit of a gaze towards something that follows your person and then looks towards the hole in the wall. And then shortly behind her are Renee and Gregory.
okay, and I'm like, I told you to wait until I give the signal.
Yeah, well, you didn't give a signal, and I got really worried.
Well, I appreciate the thought, but if you were here way earlier and noticed the really big fucking thing, and then I just point down to like a piece of a body part, you would have met what cut this guy up.
And you're okay?
I ended up going, like, I ended up sneaking in. Watch the poor bastard get cut up by whatever the fuck that thing was. Whatever killed. I look down. Whatever happened to the survivors.
Was it that thing?
Yes. That thing killed this man.
I knew it. And he just starts kind of just like shaking his head and kind of just holding his like arms towards one another and just kind of like shaking. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. And there's another one as he kind of looks forward past you. It's another one of those holes.
I don't know what these things are. As I try to at least walk a little bit forward. But we can't.
You walk forward towards him?
No, I walk towards them. So I'm like by the staircase right now.
Yeah. As you do this, the windows have a very bright flash of light, and thunder cracks again. Yes. And for you, Vincent, as you see this, and the light kind of takes your attention from you really quick for a second, you see the silhouette of yourself outside, just in the shadows, and then fades with the passing of the light source.
I shake my head and then I try to at least continue the conversation.
Mm-hmm. And as you're doing that, Zalif, as that light flash passed, at the moment, you see your brother next to Vincent.
Wait, next to actual Vincent?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, how you doing?
Right there.
No, you don't get to voice my brother.
Fine.
I'm just gonna, just walk up to my brother again. Hey, old buddy, old pal, what you on the
So
way?
like right there.
As you
Brother, I love you,
as
brother.
you walk up to him. I'm so done with you. Gosh darn, what are you trying to build something?
I know, but it's
Jeez.
so fucking funny because it's just...
It is.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so as you do this and you walk up to him, he looks to you, then to Vincent, and then he keeps his eyes locked on Vincent.
I'm just gonna cheekily ask. Did he take you away from me?
Without turning his face too much, the corners of his eyes look to you. He doesn't say anything, but he does nod.
Son of a fuck.
No, your son, your brother, your brother's tearing us apart, Lisa.
I've just slowly been approaching while this is happening.
And Renee, you remember that water source that you had seen in the bathroom way
Mhm.
back when?
Oh no.
Pulls up, forming a puddle right.
No, just kidding.
Right between us.
No, it's
No, not right between you.
Oh,
Right
that's where
here.
Vincent's cooking.
Right in the middle of all these body parts.
so.
Oh, okay.
hmm
Hmm.
And you see as it starts to just shimmy itself from like this blob thing till it starts to shake and move in this very liquidy kind of state and way
Mhm.
until it resembles you. It doesn't have any feet. It's more like a puddle where its feet should be.
So it's a slime.
And it just starts to shimmy.
And since it came
Towards
from by the body, I have to assume it's made of blood.
Yes.
Yeah.
But it's no longer water this time. It's a very red hue.
All right, I'm
And
gonna
it's-
take a quick step towards Vincent and be like, Vincent, turn around.
Well, wait. What do you mean?
As you say that
Behind you.
and you turn around, you see nothing.
Hmm.
What? Wait.
Mission.
What's wrong, Renee? I don't
Do you see what I see?
see what?
It doesn't stop shimmying. It just keeps going.
I'm gonna push
Right
past
here.
him to stand in front of him.
Here, and then here until it meets
Oh.
your gaze.
Night, Zero.
It's right
Zero's gonna
in front of you. Good
Hey
night, Zero.
Zero, have a good night.
Because I know we're all gonna get ready to go to bed soon since technically the timer
Yes.
dinged. But we gotta leave it on a cliffhanger soon. We gotta.
Yes. Mm.
And so, it looks at you, and it puts a hand, not a hand actually, a tentacle, on your face.
Oh. You guys swatted aside.
And it tells you, we could be so much more.
That's the plan.
More power. More everything.
I know, but it's going to take time.
You don't need them. You never needed them. Why not just give them up?
Let me have them. Can make us stronger right now.
As
No, I've never gotten anything in life that easily.
It could be easy, though. Just as easy as making them.
as
I am
Just
going to use
slides like the little slimy, slippery little tentacle thing from your face, and it's like a hand on your shoulder, but it's just like a tentacle on your shoulder.
Yeah, no, I've had enough of this apparition. I'm going to shift one of my arms into a tentacle and just swipe through the figure.
his own light.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I'm just still sitting here looking over at Zaleth and then looking over at Renee, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
And then there's Gregory.
Gregory's just lost in confusion at this point,
Oh no,
but
it's a trap. I do it.
but as he's staring there at you, and this is all transpiring, there is a silhouette behind him.
No, Gregory!
It was a trap all along.
Oh, no.
It was the chicken all along.
I was the turkey all along.
So, looking between the three of them, Vincent, you're the only one to spot this. Besides everything else, nothing. You don't really see anything else. Looking at, you don't see what Renee is looking at and trying to defend you from in this manner, but you very, very much so see that silhouette.
Fuck.
As Gregory is just kind of there, just scratching his head, and as he's doing so, starts to get this feeling. Let me see here.
Can I get ready to do something or no?
Not at the moment. This is all kind of just happening right here in the moment.
Damn it.
So, Renee, roll your attack.
Okay, and I'm just doing the single tentacle, so
Yeah.
let's see.
You swish.
Tentacle.
Oh my god. And the bash is like 2 damage.
It doesn't do very much damage.
But apparently it's hopefully, maybe, probably gonna hit.
I'll suck out a 1 on one of those dice.
Oh. It.
There's actually
It
2
is
of them
okay,
that had
yeah.
1.
No, you hit it. You very much
Yeah.
so hit it. You slam a tentacle at its what part of its
Just trying to go like straight through the middle, through the torso, I guess.
you slam one straight down the middle, and it parts and then forms back together.
Meanwhile,
Yeah, I was worried about that.
and her tentacles basically causing the slime from the big monster to just go.
Just slaps into the floor and
Yeah.
causes a little splash.
Yep, it just goes.
And it just wiggles back into place, and it looks at you and it frowns. And as that happens, Zaleth,
Yes.
you see that happening. You see your brother as his gaze went back towards Vincent, and he tilts the fullness of his head towards you again, and looks as though he's looking behind you.
Okay. And
Yeah.
I'm just-
Are you going to meet his gaze and then look that way?
yeah.
So as you turn around, looking in that direction, you also now see the silhouette. Let me see about
So,
our...
Gregory, right?
Yeah.
Can I be able to see it with my dark vision? I think that's like 60 feet.
Yeah. Oh no, you see it very clearly. You've seen this way too many times to know it as anything else besides the silhouette. It doesn't look like anyone you know. It doesn't look like anyone you've seen thus far, but as it starts to shimmer, kind of like the glittering of something shiny,
Mm-hmm.
it starts to take shape. The shape of your father.
Son of a fuck!
Fuck.
Fuck you!
Damn. Oh my god.
Right.
I know what I have to do.
Oh,
But you're gonna not like me, Blank.
no. Oh, don't
I have
worry.
to. I have to.
No, don't worry. I'm gonna turn, and you just the look of sadness turns to pure anger at the sight of her father.
Well, we'll see. But right now, he's trying to. Soccer guy's getting ready to do some magical rolling.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so.
For our dear Gregory.
No.
Don't worry, maybe. Don't worry, maybe.
Why did you just jinx that? I don't like you because you jinxed that.
I have no idea what you mean.
I'm so
Anyway,
mad.
let me do something real quick, just a moment. I want to really. What time is it for you, by the way? Because
It's 3.
you said 2, so it's 3 for you right now.
3:10.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
already know what I need to do, so it's up to you if you want to call it or not.
We're not calling it right.
We're
We're
gonna
giving
do
it
this
just
little
one more
scene.
thing. But if you're all still able to, I'll continue it. But if not, then I'm gonna call it there after that scene.
Well, I think once we finish the scene, that would be a good place to stop for the day anyway. So,
The day night.
Well,
yes, exactly.
let Blank speak. Blank.
What were you going to
I'm wide awake
say?
right now.
What?
I'm wide awake right now.
You woke?
Yeah, but you got that party to plan.
Yeah, but I mean, my mom already finished what we needed to do for in the morning.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Wow.
that's the only reason why I was gonna go to bed early is because I needed to wake up and do stuff.
But do you feel like continuing though?
I can continue.
All right. Well, long as you feel like it, because
I might murder Sakura later for bringing in my son.
all right. But is it okay if I grab some more drink in the?
Yeah, a little 5-minute break before we keep going then.
Yeah, I mean we can stop for the just reservation, get this set up.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm feeling a little hungry, so I was thinking about getting a snack.
Dude, me too. I'm thinking about making myself a quick sandwich as well.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm hungry as well.
5-10-minute break for snacks.
Go get your snacks. I'll
All
be
right.
Taking
here.
my phone
Okay.
with me because I am the startled at night
Okay.
in my house. It's creepy.
Don't worry, soccer guy will talk to you
Yes.
and speak of horrific
Sakura
things.
guy.
Oh
my
my
God.
goodness.
Talking.
Well, I'll be back in a few.
So please hold
Okay.
as we take a quick break. I'm gonna put my thing on the BRB screen with the puppers, happy puppers. Look how happy these puppers are. They're so happy.
You need to change to summer pupper scene.
But until then, happy
Mhm.
corgi in pink.
Hey, Vince,
Yeah.
you should totally mute the stream because I'm about to yell at Sakura.
Oh no.
But it's funny.
Yeah, but it's like they know what I'm gonna yell at him about.
And what's new about that though?
It's got stuff about my story.
I mean, if you really got yo, you can just text me it. But hey, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes you just do it. And
I
sometimes it
don't
just
think I
happens.
can type as
Oh my
fast as I
goodness.
can yell.
Hey, guess what? I'm hungry. I'll be back. Woo!
Yep, I'll be right back.
You son of a fuck!
Hey, I didn't say it wasn't gonna happen, so you had to expect it to happen. I asked these questions because, you have to build a story, Blank. You gotta build it.
After you brought up the brother, I already got the name for him. I got the name of the dad. I got the name of the mom. I even got the name of the hippie grandma that I have.
You have all of it set up. Look at that. And now you're
In
freezing.
a hurry.
Yeah, it's totally fine. I like you can revise the name later if you think they're dumb. Okay?
Well, no, actually, I picked the names because they sound really cool.
There you go. What's there to be upset about? Mm-hmm.
Son of a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
But I think Shin thinks that he's gonna do something that's gonna make me mad when it's really not.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun because they don't know. But it's
They
great because
don't.
you're all strangers to one another and you get to learn these things about what very twisted means.
I think they finished the pickles. I cannot find pickles.
Not the pickles.
Someone stole the pickles.
You're hitting the hay. Oh no.
Oh,
Goodbye,
I found
fairy.
pickles. Oh boy. Oh yeah, it's really late for him.
Tune into. I gotta wait. I'm pretty sure I still have myself subscribed to his stuff. I'm gonna go back there and see if I can subscribe. Does he still stream art?
I don't know. I didn't even know he streams art.
Yeah.
The more I learn.
He does all the cool art things.
I've seen his art.
He at some point used to like draw it, and he did. I don't know what he used. It was really awesome though. But he used to draw it, and I was like, that's friggin' awesome. And I follow him. Yeah.
I mean,
Last
the
time he was
art
playing-
I've seen was I think the last art I've actually fully seen was when I was sick.
Oh. Let's see.
Is that a block?
Listen, it's fun because you get to interact with the family, and it's wonderful, and it's good.
Oh fuck. I think the only one I'm gonna be super confused about is
The granny?
Hippie, yeah.
Yeah. Who's to
Since
say if she
I don't
shows
know
up or not?
Yeah, especially since I don't know if she's alive or not.
Precisely.
So it's like, we didn't put any relationship, like if you have a boyfriend, and I'm like, no. No, after this point, no. You're not going into relationships.
Why? It's not like I'll twist it, turn it, bop it.
I mean,
Oh,
I
no.
was gonna add a boyfriend, but already dead.
Mm-hmm. Nothing stops me, Blank. Nothing
know.
stops me.
I was gonna make it like he got shredded by
And the
zombies.
shredder?
Like no, like the zombies shredded him apart.
Ah.
Like, have you seen Zombieland where they like reach into that guy's stomach and pull him apart
Yeah.
like that?
Oh, yeah. No, that's probably gonna. I mean, no.
I don't know how you'd bring that back, but I mean, it's not a for sure thing because I'm still kind of in process of re-editing her stuff, especially since I gotta add like the family's names and stuff.
You can do the family's names. You can, if you really, really to, you can too.
You can what?
You
cut
could
out.
draw them if you want.
I was gonna do that. I was gonna start off with the brother first.
Hey, you got time. It's like
I do.
a bunch of time until the next one.
I do. But I want to redraw Zalith first. Zalith. Even then, I still don't know how to pronounce her name, and I'm the one who named her.
It's okay. It's okay.
Everyone has like normal names like Renee, Vincent, Gregory, and then I got like Zalith, Zarin.
I mean, there's odd ones in there. You just haven't.
To be honest, I use a name generator.
It's okay. I would probably benefit from using one as well. Then I'll go to a name generator.
Yeah, I used the name generator for like all of them, and I just picked out the names that I thought were cool sounding.
Right. Some of these I have names for already. Like some of them already have their own, but it's basically like juggling a bunch of names in my head. I don't have one of those things where the names stay with me and like I continue enjoying them or not. Welcome back.
Thank you. Sorry, got plenty of food because I am the hunger boy.
Welcome to the food. We are the here. Plenty of you.
We will continue this conversation later, Sakura.
And no, I don't think so.
Don't worry, I get to re-listen to it, Blank. Thanks.
No, you can't. This is
He
why I
can't-
told you to mute it.
You can't put any of it in character. So it's nobody can matter. It's totally okay.
You can hear it, but you can't use it.
I mean, I know. That's fine.
It's like you're in court. You cannot use that evidence.
It's
in the court
redacted.
now.
Redacted.
It's technically redacted due to the fact that you're able to give evidence, but to a certain extent, the other person has the ability, if depending on how they get that to go through, can redact certain statements.
Let's try to not cut my fingers while I cut this.
Please don't.
I have a knife. Well, Sakura, you missed it. I was originally supposed to have an accent, but my voice has kind of been shit because I've been so tired.
Oh, well,
So whenever I get better, she's gonna have an accent.
gonna be able to do that cool stuff.
Oh, that's cool stuff. For now, I don't know how to explain what kind of accent she has.
French or French? Yeah.
Kind of like French, but like a little bit of, you know.
Oh, so like what you did
Mexican
for
French.
what's her name from Phoenix Wright?
Yeah.
Oh.
Kind of like her.
Yeah.
But like not as harsh like when I did hers. When I did hers, like I was kind of hurting myself.
Because I think you were trying to force more to it.
I was trying to give her a Russian accent or some shit like that.
Yes. But then it turned out
But
French.
eventually, when I get better and I don't have this stupid cough, there will be an accent.
Okay, fair enough. And we'll just be waiting.
For now, I can only do cries.
Yes.
Which, fuck you, Sakura.
The
The whole fake crying made me like super hungry.
What?
Curse you and making me hungry. You hussy.
I don't know, like when even normal me crying, I always get hungry straight afterwards.
Interesting.
It's like,
Apparently
hold
someone clipped
please, I may
something.
be sad, but I need my chicken nuggets.
I very much want to know what they clipped, because I'm pretty sure I already do.
I told Ferret to clip the moan. I don't know if he did that or not.
Probably.
Maybe he clipped.
It's like, so yes. And there
I
was...
thought it was the part with the Vincent face.
It could be
Beautiful.
that one too. I don't know. You'd have to check.
I'm looking at, there's like apparently 3 clips, but both of the 2 are from the first session, while the 1 is from this session.
Ah, son of a fuck.
I agree. Some of
For some odd reason, that's my catchphrase throughout this whole campaign is son of a fuck.
It's okay. That means you're getting into character correctly.
That isn't part of the character. That's just me saying son of a fuck.
Now watch your character also saying a son of a fuck.
And I've also created that song. We're all gonna die.
Gosh darn it. I know Ferret's just like, okay, have a night, good night, have fun, y'all.
Yeah, he went to bed. It's
He
like
hit Sleepland.
it's like he actually lives where you live.
Oh,
So it's what, 4?
yeah, it's just 4,
25?
so literally an hour difference.
Yeah.
Like for you versus him.
Yeah, right now it's like almost 3:30, and I'm making myself a sandwich because I'm really fucking hungry.
Yeah, but don't worry, Whenever you're ready to stop, we can stop.
You gotta be fancy and cut my sandwiches into triangles.
It's okay. I'm just eating spicy potatoes.
This is my last resort.
Suffocation. No bleeding. Don't give a floop if I cut my own bleeding.
Don't give a fuck if I shank Vince.
No, Vince, run!
It was my last nugget.
Oh no. Over a nugget though.
Do you not hear the number of times he threatens to steal my chicken?
But Woody though, I don't think he would.
Yes, he would.
What? This guy, he's great.
You gotta understand, this is 3 years in the making of him trying to steal my chicken.
I love how
The worst part is I don't hear you denying it. Gosh darn it, Vincent.
No, I'm just listening to her talk, and I'm like, well, one, I'm eating, and two, it's just I find it funny that it's like
might have that
apparently
number
I
wrong, but I think
have
it
this
is. elaborate
elaborate plan for like as long as I've been friends with Blank.
Yes, for as long as I've known you, you're like, I'm gonna steal your chicken.
Because you always show so much care and concern, and then you use the excuse, I'm lazy, and I'm like, I'm gonna steal your chicken. And you can't deny that. I only threatened to steal your chicken or heffalump because of that.
See, he even threatens to steal my baby.
Only to enforce you to try to progress. Positive reinforcement. Not really, but...
This progression made me drop a small piece of cheese.
A
I'm
very
gonna stab
small.
you in the butt.
Wait. Oh, wait. Wait. You know what?
Listen, don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Well,
Thank
I'm
you.
still making my sandwich. I think it's funny though, like when people hear me and Vince fight,
They,
can't understand.
they think I'm
This is 3 years of
legitimately
fighting.
trying to, like, be angry at her whenever I'm not.
This is 3 years of non-stop banter that has yet to die.
To be fair, it's just because we're actually friends. If we weren't actually friends, I wouldn't have this banter.
He keeps it alive by threatening to steal my son and my chicken nuggets.
I thought your turtle
And
was
your
your
chicken
daughter.
nuggets.
You know what I mean. You know my headphones a girl.
Mm. But that's why Heffalum's a beautiful turtle, and will rule
What
the
a
world.
beautiful turtle.
This is why Heffalump is just that derpy turtle who only likes to sleep and eat. Oh my god, he's just like me.
Positive reinforcement. Remember that.
I don't reinforce positivity. I just make sandwiches.
Why didn't you make my sandwich? I had to make my own sandwich.
Because you didn't ask?
You right, I was too busy yelling at you.
Yep. And this was the plan. Listen, lady. Multiple plans within plans within plans. Making. No.
Calm down. Calm.
Daddy's cursed. Daddy's cursed. You see that over there? Daddy's cursed too.
I cursed everything. What about my credit card? It's cursed. Give it to me. I'll remove
It
You
curse.
is
see
Now
that
cursed.
pizza you want to eat? It's cursed. Too bad. No sad. No sad. So sad, I mean.
No sad.
All these
You're
days.
getting no sad.
All the
Let's
creases.
cry.
But yeah.
You guys can start it back up. I'm just gonna mute so I can bring my stuff to my room.
I'm still eating.
Okay, you do that. I have to real quick. Because I've been doing that while we've been having a conversation. I had to find stuff, so it's been a really long. But now I'm glad for that.
Mm-hmm. But it's okay. I'm eating cake.
Cake.
Cake?
Hmm?
Cake.
Yeah, carrot cake.
Lit cake.
Because I had 2 spicy potatoes and corn, and now cake.
I cannot have the cake.
Why not?
Allergic to carrot cake.
No. How about normal cake?
I can't have that either. The furthest I can go is like cheesecake. I never had a problem with cheesecake, even besides the dairy part.
Yeah.
That's just there. But besides that, never had a problem with cheesecake. At first I didn't have a problem with bundt cakes, but then the Fire Nation attacked and everything was red 40. So now I can't have it. They have red 40 in the like when they have like cream cheese and all that stuff, like the little frosting.
Mm-hmm.
There's red 40 in that.
What?
Yeah.
Are
I
you
got
just
super
allergic
sick.
to the word cake?
No, I once had a cake that was like a brownie cake. It was good.
Brownie cakes are good because they're not cakes.
And then cookie cake. You know, listen, if it's a cake, then yes, I am very.
But have you simply eaten a cake with a polar bear?
Polar bear cake?
No. Eating cake, sharing it with a polar bear.
Cinder?
Oh. Yeah.
I forgot his character's a polar bear.
He lives that polar bear lifestyle.
I was just thinking about like a polar bear with like a Russian hat on.
Meanwhile, I just magically thought of whenever Cinna was in a private world once and I was watching what's going on in VR chat. It was a polar bear with a thong, and I was like, why?
You know, Yeah. Well, that's a crazy question.
Wait, what?
Was he doing the onsi onsi? I meant it as dance before you take it the wrong way.
Oh, no.
But you know, it's fine. He wasn't gonna do.
I was thinking of a different animation. I thought you were referring to the one I showed you way back.
I don't remember what you showed me way back. I don't even remember what I
Kirby
did
Desu
yesterday.
Sex.
Oh god! I'm gonna go back to being mute and eating my sandwich.
Okay. Well, whenever you're ready to continue, Sakura.
Yeah, I am almost ready.
Okay, I'm gonna finish up my cake. I'm almost done.
Okay. Everything looked good. Everything is good. I just had to find his thing, which would be his will. Yes.
Who, Gregory?
And you'll know why. Yes. You'll know why very shortly. Or not will, fortitude. Will. I'm Sealy. I'm Sealy. I know I'm Sealy. Don't worry about it.
Who needs a will, right? When you got
Where-
fortitude.
Fortitude will.
Oh, for some odd reason, I got myself a country accent.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Welcome to Texas.
When you've got all the country and none of the state.
I got the. Never mind.
I was gonna be like, you got
Dark
all the
joke I'm not
country,
going to.
but you don't have to worry about your fiance being your sister.
Yeah, I was gonna go along that joke.
You should both be ashamed of yourselves.
No.
Here in Texas, you don't gotta worry about your sister. You gotta worry about your neighbor stealing your tractor.
Fuck. Actually, that's more of a. What was it?
Actually, over here in El Paso, like if you go to a certain area, there's nothing but farms.
Which makes sense. I mean,
There we go.
you get it?
It took literal years, but I made it. I made it.
You did it. Hey, pretty good.
I got there in time.
Out to save the world. Just
Listen, I do what I do because Ottawa demands it.
Oh my god, get out of here.
Hey, Zatula.
You're
I'm
dead.
back, motherfuckers.
No, you're dead. Get out of here. You're dead. Get out of here. Out of here. Also,
You're defeated. Get out of here.
also, I have to check what's this stupid clip.
Okay, and while you do that, I will make sure that I have all the things.
Oh,
To kill
real
us.
good. What? No. Wait. Hold on.
God damn it!
No.
It shows the little kid.
Not
face.
yet. I still want to do something cool before I kill you.
Yeah, I want to do a flip.
Oh my god.
I just want to do a flip. Come on.
Oh my god.
What?
I listen to my own voice and I'm like, God.
Oh.
He's super special, baby. Listen.
That did
He's
not.
so
That did
special.
not sound special. That sounded lewd.
Oh, the groan. Hey, you said
Clip it.
you were bringing your grade A material. I am so proud of you.
Listen, I'm not
is
getting
payback.
any commissions to do those voices, so I'm not getting paid.
I'll
It
pay
was
you when I
payback
can.
No, stop.
For when I got clipped with Mew lines.
Okay, fair enough. Even though I think my brain's still clicking that I want to use all the clips to make a new compilation. Because it will be funny.
A clipulation, if you will.
Yes. And when that happens,
Mm-hmm.
it will be grand.
You know what else
Battle
is
Crown.
grand?
What? What's up?
Tostitos Crunch and Roll.
I don't even remember.
So
if I
great.
ever-
Sponsored by Tostitos. Tell us the truth.
I plead the fifth.
He is. I knew it.
So it was
Listen.
all a government conspiracy to.
I was engineered in a factory. Goo
The baby factory?
goo gaga.
I knew it. Wesker! Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Actually, now that you say that, and I have.
God damn it.
So, as Gregory starts to scratch his head, and he starts to get this weird feeling, kind of feeling that you get when you feel like something's like right behind you, that kind of feeling. And let us see here for his. Now this better work the way that I intended to, because if it don't, then I gotta go back and like fight through the pain again, and I don't
No
want to do that. I don't want to go back. So let's see if this works.
Ah!
Did it work?
What did?
Did it? Did not go?
What?
Nothing happened.
Maybe I'm the one who's going crazy. Let me push it again. Push it again. Push it one more time. Screw it, and I'll just go by Bill. And yeah, okay. So the creature that you see, or rather, the shadowy creature that you see, Vincent,
Yeah.
and the father of you, Zaelith, that you see behind Gregory, begins to close its arms around his person. And as this happens, and he looks behind him. I believe this is the thing, because if it's not,
Then oopsie doodles.
whoopsie doodles. Nope, that's Gregory. This is me. Cool. Oh,
What'd you do?
okay. So it didn't hit his CMD.
Huh.
It began to pull its arms around him. But as soon as he starts to see this shadowy figure reach its little tendrils around him, he immediately just brushed them aside and like just jumped backwards from it. It was like back facing all of you, and the thing just there in the doorway. What the hell is this?
Praise Bird Jesus. Keeping my bubble alive.
Wait, it was just only one block.
That you jumped back from?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he jumped back. He didn't really like keep stepping backwards because this thing is just kind of right there, and he doesn't.
Okay,
So he's there,
Mm-hmm.
and you see this thing start to raise up its arms, and Zayla, you see as his face distorts and twists, like his head kind of like shifts to the side, and his arms kind of like crunch up towards each other. And Vincent, you just see as this shadowy creature is just like doing these grotesque movements, and then motioning towards Gregory. And yes?
So Vince can't see that it looks like my dad.
No,
or Zal's
only
dad.
you do. He just sees this evil silhouette. Actually, what do you think this silhouette is? Like, just going through.
Who? Wait.
You.
Me?
Yeah.
I
We like to hear your opinions.
well, I feel like it's a part of, well, it's well aware because it's fucking with us, but it's also has a physical form, so I feel like it is a part of whatever that shadowy thing that's chasing us, but it's also a part of something bigger.
Okay.
So it's more of like, you feel like it's one thing or it's the main boss, but then it's actually just a multi-layered. So for at least my character, he's just like, it's another one of those things, because with our experience so far with every single fight, it's usually relating to shadow figures or psychological trauma towards each of our, more or less, our either weaknesses or what we desire. It's looking for our weaknesses, it's looking for our desires to either A, break us mentally or break us physically. That's what I'm at least in my intuition.
Okay.
So
that's what's going on through your mind. I need to know these things just because where your minds are as far as like these weird spiritual things are happening to you. Some
physical, some
things. Yeah, some things are physical, some things are just kind of there and then not there. But like, what do you all think overall is what I'm trying to gather. So I know what you think now, Vincent. Blank, Vic, what about you?
I'm still trying to determine which ones can be attacked and if they can be killed, because some of them are definitely solid. I sunk my axe into one, hit it in the face with the powder bag, but other ones are obviously not actually there, and so I'm not sure what to trust at this point, but I'm just determined to do everything I can to protect myself and, my party members.
Okay.
And that's a good thing to do. Always make us, always be prepared.
And Zaya?
Renee is the only one who's actually like, nah, fuck you, Shadow.
To be fair, I've always had myself at the ready. Come on now. You can't just...
Yeah, but you're more like, damn it all. Fuck, I hate this. Like, you're like, seriously, like, I want to say brooding, but I don't know if that's the right word.
It's not necessarily brooding.
Like, you're ready, but, like, it's bothering you to some degree.
Well, because I'm not...
Like Renee, she's like, I'm gonna stab it.
And to be fair, though, he has stuff in his past that's, tormenting him, whereas my character never really had any serious trauma in her history to come back to her.
Like, straight up, her lore is just, like, her being outside, so she does have...
I know. I'm an outsider. I'm not a big people person, but like nothing,
Hey, same here.
dramatic or,
Yeah.
just kind of a loner.
Yeah, but
But you will always have that shop.
Yep.
Yeah.
But
I guess Zala's only thought right now is,
man, it's lunchtime.
where the fuck has my brother been?
Vasha,
Mm-hmm.
where are you,
And
Vasha?
she just wants to know what happened to him.
Well, I mean, now you're starting to see him all of a sudden, and now you're seeing your father. Even
Oh,
That's,
Papa.
it's right
Ho
there.
ho.
It's like this very disturbed scene with him. But yeah, so far it's just been primarily screwing with Vincent, but now it's trying to just branching out. It's branching out at this point.
Soccer's just like stabbing me and then like shoving his thumb into the wound.
With salt. I have the salt here. It was here. It was just like
He put
rubbed
the
it in like
salt
powder.
on his thumb and then he just like
Let's stab. Let's stab again.
I actually stabbed my leg by accident.
Gosh darn it.
No.
It's my nail, so it's not like it still hurt.
Yeah,
Oh.
but the voice
Wait.
still. What? Go ahead.
I was gonna say that with that being said though, so going in order of characters, I'm gonna say that Zalith, yours is more of a look both fury and
How-
confusion. Yeah?
You
You're
cut
cutting out a
out.
little bit, Soccer.
Oh.
Fix
I
it.
said I'm gonna go and do this real quick right.
I'm gonna go cry in my corner.
Hop back in.
Now just try to say Peter Piper pick pepper.
I've never met a Peter Piper, but if he pickles peppers, that's his own business.
August doesn't
Yeah?
pick
Why are
my
we talking
pickle.
about Peters? I want to know how much wood
Okay.
a woodchuck knock if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
No. Listen here.
Soccer's learned this lesson from one stream.
Yes, I have. And I don't want to go back. Alright.
I think I've done that to him too, and I just kept it going.
And then he got mad. Because he's like, no more.
But I continue, Soccer.
Okay, so for you, it's a mixture of fury and confusion, right?
Yeah.
Towards the thing that you're saying. Okay. And Vincent, for you, at this point in time, you're just at that level of annoyed and just on edge.
Yes, you are not wrong, especially since basically anything could slightly kind of sort of set me off because I'm not really playing in terms of how my normal mindset is. I still usually do my normal, witty dialogue with people or try to at least make jokes. But like right now, like with everything on edge, it's literally how my character's turning into at this point where like the edge is making him on edge.
Just say okay, God.
No, because there's more to it. There's in depth, there's lore, and then there's also
All I said was yes.
yeah. Also,
You went into like a full paragraph.
actually no, that's technically 3 to 4 sentences, not 5.
Oh. I'm one part very impressed that you kept that, like, a mind of that as you were going on, and another part terrified. Jeez Louise.
I
When
remember.
you weren't paying attention, he was trying to fill in.
Wait,
like,
I'll have to
his
be right back.
paragraphs.
My body's
Okay.
being rude. Be back.
Okay. Renee,
Mhm.
as this is kind of just starting to happen across, less so just like things happening around you and more so things now tempting you to do things that
Yeah.
you normally wouldn't.
Mhm.
Would you say that at this point it's past the point where it's like it's breaching that level of cool that you've grown accustomed to with just like surviving
Pretty
this
much.
new apocalypse?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Because I've always been about, managing myself, trying to stay, in control of any given situation and trying to, be safe and whatever, but in this situation, there's just no way to be safe against things that are just melting into the floor or appearing suddenly out of nowhere.
Yeah, like the controls just kind of being like wrenched from you.
I'm used to problems that I can solve by directly interacting with them, but that's not really the case here.
Okay. Hmm.
You know, Zal's supposed to be a really smart girl. She's not right now. She's supposed to be like a fairly smart chick. And she's a mess.
I mean, she's dealing with a lot of emotions, and that's gonna mess up anybody.
Yeah.
And
Sakura.
oh my goodness. But you'll have your chance to, demonstrate all those smarts because I believe in you.
See?
And
All hail Vic. I'd like to make Vic my deity, please.
Vic has become new Artua.
Oh no.
So at this point, you see your father. Vincent sees a shadow, and now Renee, you see the bloodied like puddle version of you
Yeah.
as it sunk into the floor and it dissipated.
Hmm.
It's just it was there for a moment, but as you got this inkling to turn around as the thing was just kind of shifting into the floor, and you're kind of just trying to keep track of it. You watched as
Yeah.
its shadow
Hmm.
moved past you and around Vincent and Zaleth, and you see as it went behind Gregory, and you see that it's now that thing behind him,
Oh.
or in front of him now.
Hmm. I thought
Now,
they were two different things, but I guess they merged together.
yes.
Okay, so I whip around and I'm now facing the same direction they are.
Okay.
Ocean man, take me by the hand.
At the moment, you see as it has like these razor sharp, not even arms at this point. It just has like, it starts off as an arm, and then the rest is just like these spear-like things,
Hmm.
jagged and rigid like icicles, and it has them like bleeds poised at Gregory.
Hmm.
And it's just this visage of you, and it's smiling towards you.
I am not happy about that at all. I, let me double check because I am a good like 40 feet away from him, so it's gonna take me a couple of like actions just to get over there.
Um, Gregory, on the other hand, this bright, shiny baby of bird-like entity.
Gregory, be safe.
If only that was his thought process.
No, Gregory.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
You better be.
He'll be fine. It's okay. It's okay. Maybe. Maybe. Let me see here. I love these soundtracks. They're just so wonderful.
Yeah, they are. And it's nice that you can just like search for them on the fly too.
Yos. I don't want to proceed too far forward without
Yeah.
the blue nerd.
He should be back soon. Probably just have to run to the restroom.
Okay.
Either that or he's getting more carrot cake.
So upset. Well, he said his body was doing things, so maybe.
Yeah,
not.
so probably the restroom.
Yeah. Hmm.
Hmm.
Uh, something of note about the vampire thing.
Yeah.
Pretty much have what I want down as far as the details go.
Okay.
But since we are here right now, and the blank, you are not the sleepy, yes?
Yeah.
Yes.
How...
How do you feel about doing another role-playing game with us?
Yes.
Do I have to buy a game?
No.
No, you don't. It's a another game on here actually. It's something I've been wanting to do, and like this last week or so, I kind of decided to go ahead and just like start piecing it together. But have you ever heard of Vampire the Masquerade
No.
or the World of Darkness or?
No.
Okay, it's an interesting setting. Effectively, the premise is that we all play as different vampires within this world where they operate in a secret society that their main goal is to like basically continue existing, and so they have this thing called the masquerade where they hide their presence from mortals in order to be able to continue on, because there are vampire hunters and the Inquisition that hunt them down if they make their presence too well known. And it's a game about like personal struggles, about, there's some elements of combat and, more traditional storytelling, but also lots of personal horror is kind of the angle on it. Not too far off from what Sakura's doing here, actually, but this one's more explicitly survival horror-esque or psychological horror. Um, but it's a little bit more toned down, I would say, on the role playing aspects. Like, you don't have to put together a super complex sheet. Yeah, there's definitely stuff to think about. Sakura knows that we were up till like 4 o'clock yesterday.
Yeah.
But it's really more about the storytelling angle on things. You're playing a character that you design and sort of choosing your own path through the story, choosing how you want to interact with like the overall plot that's going on, and you have the storyteller instead of like a traditional GM whose job it is to keep the plot moving forward and give you like pokes and prods to get you to like advance the story, but it's really about your own personal story within the meta plot. And we're just gonna keep it like really small. It's probably gonna be like Vincent and Sakura and I, and maybe like one or two more people. So but if you're interested, we'd be happy to have you, and I could walk you through all the character creation stuff.
You had me at simple character plot.
Yes, exactly.
I'm down.
Okay, it'll be fun. I don't know when we're gonna get started on it because Vincent needs a sheet, and you'll need a sheet. I need to help Sakura like finalize his, and then I need to put together all of my NPC characters and stuff. But I have a plot in mind, and so maybe within the next week or two at most, we can start like doing some shorter sessions to get going on it. But
No, you just
that
gotta
sound good?
finish writing your story like this. Then you'd
Like, don't worry about it.
see, now if you could finish your book like this, then we'd be talking.
This is more fun though.
Wow.
But yeah, so I can give you the link to my little Roll20 thing actually, and you can add yourself on there at a later point. But Sakura, I don't want to hold up your stream. You're GMing any longer, so please continue.
Sorry,
Okay.
Thumb was rude. Spicy
It's
food.
okay.
Spicy food and coffee don't mix.
Yes.
You're okay. You're okay. It's okay, because it's okay. So,
Yeah.
at the moment, to kind of catch you up to where we are right now, Renee's puddle double
Yeah.
shimmied past all of you and behind, or rather now in front of Gregory, and it fused with the thing that you saw before.
Yes. That I heard.
Okay. And that is where we are right now. At the moment,
it looks poised to attack Gregory. And the more that you know, it looks as though it's calculating both Gregory and the rest of you. It looks as though it is very much trying to engage all of you. So, we're going to have you all roll for initiative, because it's fighting time.
Okay.
Oh, that's a
Fighting
skills.
time.
Okay.
Let me see.
Is that in skills or?
Oh, it's it'll just say it'll have like the parts of initiative before anything else, and it'll be in main. It's like
Yeah,
on the
it's
left side.
right below your hit
Don't pay
points.
attention to that.
Have like in it.
I forgot to click my character first.
Yep, me
Don't worry,
too.
I'll just add to it.
No, I wanted to wait.
Yes. Ha! You don't get to go again. You get what you get.
Fine, but I get
Oh,
to
I
add it.
can't see anymore. Now the things in my way.
Many things in your way.
The turn order appeared, and now I can't see my
Okay.
list.
I'll move it for you. There you go.
If
So we got 21, we got 8. Oh my goodness, you baby.
I know.
What are you talking about?
You editing your thing with that enter button.
Leave me alone.
I saw that.
No, you didn't.
I saw that.
It requires you to look at it.
I was looking at it while you were doing it.
No,
Vince, you can't always be first.
I wasn't trying to be first.
He's trying to edit his initiative before I went in there and did it myself.
Yeah.
I'm still very confused on what I would press.
Wait, what?
It too. Actually, I didn't hear you either.
I still don't know what I'm supposed to press to roll for initiative.
I-N-T. I mean, I-N-I-T. It's going to be on the main page. And it's going to be right beside...
Vic, could you show your page?
Yeah, I'll just do it screen share for a second.
Okay.
So
Whoa.
it's this part right here.
That thing.
I don't see. Oh, hold on. Wait. Where?
It's probably a little bit different on like the mobile app, but it's right below your
yeah.
hit
it's the
points.
same.
So do I just click on?
Mhm.
Yeah, you just
Yep.
press it.
Press it.
Press it, and then Sakura will be able to at least do add the information on
Did you do it?
Do it.
it. Press it again.
I did.
And you might need to click on your character over there first. I'm not positive.
Or,
I
if
can't
push
click
comes to
on it.
shove, I may do it instead.
Okay.
You do it because it's on the thingy.
It's being done.
Oh, there it is.
What? Where?
Yep, right there on the thing.
Oh,
I see it now.
it was probably communicating.
Communicating with Tungle. Please wait.
Okay, but still.
All right, so we're going to use something extraordinary. And I have this thing that's going to be great. Now,
I'm mad at you.
don't mind this too much, because one of you sees one thing and the other sees another, and it's really hard to get all of them. So we're just going to go with Zalith for now, as far as what is seen. Here we go.
Papa!
Papa.
Oh, hi,
What the
Papa!
looks
Oh, wait, no,
Wait,
it was
I can do
Christian.
better.
It was, hello, Papa!
just find some random tiefling. I don't know.
Listen, one does not simply walk into Tiefling, okay?
Just put a mustache over. Just put a mustache over my Zalith. Papa.
It looks a lot like you. I don't know. I this is a very strange resemblance. So we're going to go with
this one for Papa. Yeah. Yeah, that looks awful. That looks great. So we're gonna save that. It's gonna be called Papa. And give it a second as it's loading. Your call is very, very important to us.
Also.
And it's done. Also? Yes? Continue. What did you have to say? Ah! It's too big.
Oh my goodness.
It's far too big. It's far too big. Papa was too
You're
large.
like a bigger douche than I imagined.
Hold on. There we go.
That's some Naruto looking.
Papa really let himself go in a good way. Okay. Let me see here. And don't even worry. I've got so many things. So many. I actually found at least 100 in the time that it took me to look. Okay. Plus your little modifier. You have the... Oh yeah, I didn't give you one. And that's all you get.
Fuck.
Haha, fuck you, Papa.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so at this point, just a nerve. You feel as though like a nerve snaps in your scalp, Vincent, and all the blood just rushes there, and you're just ready for this. That is, everything in this moment just has you seeing red, and you see that thing there, in front of Gregory, in like the doorway. Let me just move this a little bit so that everything makes more sense. Yeah. Okay. Okay. What will you do?
So
As it shifts and it turns and it looks as though it's about to try and just put its spear-like arm through Gregory, just straight through.
Alright, and Gregory has enough time. Cool. Wait, let me confirm. As I would like go over here, because that's as far as I can go. I'm gonna confirm something. Does that technically count as in Gregory's bounds?
What, as like in front of him or something?
If I pull a gun and shoot in the direction, do I endanger?
It looks like it might graze him a little, but
Only if you shoot poorly. Go ahead. Roll a 1, and then Gregory's just like, ah, my arm.
no.
Well, I just go up to here and I'm like, Gregory, move. And I pull out my gun. Well, actually, I've had my gun out. Actually, I've had my gun and knife out for...
You've had it out. You have it.
Holy shit, through this entire thing, I always keep my gun and knife out all the time.
Look at you, Leon. You're so cool.
And then I just I'm like, Gregory, move. And then...
He looks to you, and he sees it's you. Oh, sweet, merciful.
Oh, no.
Wait, do I have some... wait.
Can
Oh,
we
okay.
get, like, the other Leon in here?
Fuck you. No, never mind. I thought I had something for this.
Alright, so...
No.
I was joking when I said that. I didn't expect it to happen.
See, this is what happens whenever you jinx me, Sakura.
Don't you put this on me.
It's on
Oh,
you.
I'm the one? Okay, so we're going to see if Gregory is able to, in fact...
Well, don't forget I also do the misfire.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Shoots Gregory in the head by accident.
Pow! Gregory!
Don't worry, it's a parallel universe. It's okay.
He's
I
dead!
didn't have a reason to kill Vince, so I do now.
Okay, to be fair, I'm very blinded with rage right now.
To be fair, what was Gregory doing there?
Reflex.
Because you
Yeah.
ran up and I told him to wait.
No, but that's what. No, he's been there the whole time.
Well, I told him to. Well, actually, to be fair, well,
You said, Gregory, run, move, and then you shot.
yeah, and Gregory didn't. He didn't react. That's why.
It's
We'll
not
see
his
about that.
turn.
No. Gregory reacted.
Oh, cool. Hey,
Because it's against him. It's not his turn, but this is to see if it actually, like, plunked him in the skull. So,
he just dodges. That's why. It was a good thing for me to yell at him.
instinctively, as soon as he hears the words and the firing of a gun, he shifts almost in a practice manner out of the way of the bullet. His head just tilts and his body curves, and the bullet goes wide straight into a wall. No, not at the thing, into the wall, next to the thing.
I wanted a thing. Fine.
God.
Be lucky that you didn't kill him.
Listen, I
Yeah?
did tell him to move.
Mm-hmm.
I did.
Whatever you want to say, Chief. Whatever you
Gregory moves, shoots him in the face.
You didn't dodge hard.
Oh my god! At
Just
least
didn't dodge.
What was he doing there in the first place?
well, at least he saved himself. All right.
He did. And that is your
Yep.
turn as you shot, and you've done that thing.
Yep. and
So
12 rounds left now.
Gregory looks at you, and he's just the look of just frustration. It's just like that. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen it, but just like the Jackie Chan, just like, what? Why? It's just that face.
Well, but I like. See, to be fair, I'm not like you said. I'm blinded with rage right now. So
Yeah, he sees that on your face, and he's just looking at you like, what in the world? But he looks back at the thing, and
he understands.
he understands.
He understands.
It's not my turn yet, but I'm just gonna yell out to him, Greg, get behind me.
He hears you, but he doesn't respond the way that you'd expect.
Yay.
Gregory, what are you doing?
He takes a step forward.
Oh my god.
You say run.
Oh my god, My Hero Academia music. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, let's
Okay,
see
but
if he
if this
does.
goes horribly wrong, I'm pushing Vince down the stairs. And I hope his
Wait, I gotta get
commanding
music.
captain goes down with him.
Give me a second.
Alright, let me see.
I gotta get the good one. I gotta get the good shit, so. Alright, so I got it. It's like, tell him to run, he just stops, pauses, turns back over, and it's like, I'm not afraid anymore. I mean, I am, I'm just lying, but I'm gonna take it head on. And
Yep.
it's like, holy shit, new Gregory. This is like an anime. Full on rock. Just full on rock right now. Gregory, you can do it. You have the power of All Might on your side.
So, Gregory balls his talons. And he takes a swing.
Oh my god!
You friggin' bird. I swear. Expected like a 10, maybe a 15.
No,
if
and then
were
you.
lucky.
Gregory's like, remember these words. Go beyond. Plus, ultra.
It's a crit.
I'm so proud of him.
Oh, jeez. Okay. All right.
See, my you say run, the metal/rock version actually helped.
Dear me. So let's see here. Let's see. It's to roll.
Holy shit, that was so cool though. He just pauses, turns around, and then he just uses his claws and just like does a forward thrust with it. It's like, oh shit. Gregory, no! Gregory, yes!
Gregory, yes. Alright, so here's the first one. Or it's two. Yeah. Let me roll both of these.
It's no longer a horror. It's oh my god. Oh.
I just like this bird. I don't like him.
I'm sorry to
It's
tell you
so-
this.
Best bird.
Sakura, I'm sorry, you just created the all might of this campaign.
Oh, good gracious.
Super bird.
Super bird indeed. Okay. So, clenching his talons, Gregory just fires off these two very quick, almost impossible to see punches, and he just jams them right in one to like the thing's body and the other coming across to its face. And the blows just reverberate within it. And it looks and takes a step back in shock. And it lets out this terrible howl directly into the face of Gregory.
Oh my god. Just godlike. You say run.
I did not expect this.
That was so cool. That was so cool.
I did not expect this. What in the world, Gregory? I'm so proud and upset with you right now.
Oh my god, that was so cool though. You gotta. Ugh. Just turns around, turns everything around. Just with one roll. Changes everything.
Dear me.
Holy shit though, I'm so happy. That like put the biggest smile on my face.
So, Gregory is just there in this fighter-like stance, just rocking kind of back and forth with the creature at the moment. Renee, what will you do as you've seen the you that wasn't you just kind of dart past and become this thing, making it even more horrifying now that you see it and get a good look at it?
Yeah, I am not at all happy, but at the same time, when, Vincent shoots and misses, almost killing Greg, then he just, just delivers the 1-2. Like, I want to be over there to help them, but unfortunately I'm way far away, and I don't have, like, anything ranged,
Well,
so...
you could technically wait. How long is your run?
Only 20 with my load, so...
I'd just say use that time to at least run.
Yeah, I think so. So I can move 20 up to here, and then I can get right behind him, or like to the sides. I don't want to block him.
Because if anything,
But
yeah,
I can be like off to the side a little bit there.
yeah, whenever you can,
Alright.
that is. So just remember that was a run takes 2 actions,
That's it? Okay.
right?
And that's you. Yeah, it does.
Yep. All right, so move her back where you moved her in terms of 20.
It's a full round action to just sprint, because that's just like your normal movement, right? Your 20
Yeah.
feet. Yeah.
Yep.
So if you went over there, then it's just the extra movement. You just took a full round to run over there.
Yeah, so right
Okay.
now you're right here.
Okay.
Because that's what it says under your run, or does it just say land?
Just land is 20.
No.
Okay,
run,
so you can move further.
Let me double check.
because
Because it'll be like land 30 or 20, and there'll be a temp there, and they'll say run and swim, climb, stuff like that.
yeah, correct. It would be the second block.
Oh, there it is.
30
There at
blocks.
the bottom.
So what's your
Yeah, my run is times 4, so...
what?
And
Was
speed
it
is... speed is 20, base is 30, armor 20, load 20, and then run times 4.
It just says ×4.
What?
Yeah.
No, you have to put number on it.
I don't know. I don't know how speed works.
Less
Oh.
speed, what have you done?
Oh, I see what they do. So up top, my land speed is 20, but then run is 80.
Yep. So then
Eight.
you could technically book it close to it.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
can get closer.
Yeah.
So rewind it real quick to at least over so right there.
And then back over here.
That's
only 40.
Yeah, that's only 40.
And you stop right there. And you ready yourself for the fight.
Yeah.
Zaelith. As you see this figure, tell me, what's going through your mind right now?
Please hold. She has the mute.
Okay, take your time.
My Discord froze while you were talking.
Oh no!
Did you hear any of what happened?
No, I heard everything that happened. I just couldn't unmute.
Oh.
Ah.
Okay, well, let's at least first things first. How did you feel about All Might Bird?
I'm more mad because he's just in the way.
Yep.
I don't care that I'm like trying to befriend him. I'm more mad at this form of Zealous's father, and the fact that fucking Gregory did not move out the way.
Why you have to be so mad?
You said to run. He was like, nah. No.
Just pauses, turns around, turns.
I do have a question. If I were to use Disrupt Undead, it wouldn't affect Gregory, or would it?
It wouldn't affect either of them.
Oh.
Because neither of them are a
That's-
part of the undead.
That is not an undead creature.
I can't really use Burning Hands because he's in the fucking way!
I mean, I think there's something about elevated range attacks, but give me just a second. I'll look into that. 1 second. I gotta go use the restroom real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
But I know you're mad, but that was still cool to get Gregory up like a fucking 25.
I'm not mad, it's just my character is.
Well, because I'm not trying to meta, but Vic, I'm going to probably be in your way.
Okay.
And by that I mean I'm jumping on the
I'll
table.
push you downstairs.
What on the table?
Because that's the angle shot I can get.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just push him off the table.
I mean, technically she could. I mean, technically
Yeah.
one of us could move Gregory out of the way because that's a physical.
That's probably what I'm gonna try to do next turn, like push him back so I can get in the way.
Or knock down this armor.
Yeah.
Because there's this, and then there's the candle. So we won't be able to at least use the two spies.
I can't use any of my spells or my crossbow without even hitting Gregory.
I mean,
There's a huge chance I might hit him because he's like directly in front of me. Ah!
this is what you get for at least trying to be friends with the bird, even though he's actually pretty cool.
Shut up! I'm gonna push you down the stairs.
It's not my fault that you mod. No, I'm just
I'm gonna push you down the stairs.
kidding. Well, you don't have a
I'm
reason
gonna
yet.
feed you to the hole in the wall. I have plenty of reasons.
Not enough evidence.
Mm.
You only
You're the one
making
who's like, you gotta come with me. You made a promise. I'm like, I'm gonna
with
feed you to the
Gregory.
hole.
I didn't make any fucking promise to you, bruh.
No, I'm talking about Gregory. I wanted to befriend Gregory, and you're making promises with Gregory, and he might die.
But now
I'll
I'm
feed you
friends
to the
with Gregory.
holes. I'll feed you to the holes if he dies. And I'm gonna chant Uga Chaka, Uga Chaka.
A toi, Uga Chaka, a toi. Still pretty happy though with Gregory, like turning around and just manning up. I have legit respect for Gregory.
Power to the bird.
Welcome back, Sakura.
Respect for the roll of the dice.
So Gregory, then, that's literally his life.
I just, I expected him to do bad. I was prepared for him to do bad, and to find out, I was like, okay, it's okay, Greg. You'll have your day in the life. Nope, I'll have it right now, is what he said to me.
Yeah, because
Right this moment.
That's what you get for trying to make him like become All Might at that last moment. Because Renee's just
Then he did.
yeah, no, it was really fucking cool. But now it's like Zaleth is very upset that he's in the way now because she can't do anything. Also, quick.
I mean, yeah.
I was gonna say
Anything I do might hit him.
well, there is a slight chance, but technically there is a way to shoot past him, but there is a penalty. Right, Sakura?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Let me see here.
Because anything long range, it is possible to shoot past unless it has like a type of AoE. I only remember this because I was watching a D&D campaign and someone actually tried to shoot past a person instead of hitting them in the fucking head. And I was like, oh yeah, so there is a possible disadvantage. Or some type of penalty, I'm trying to remember.
An advantage and a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Let me see here. Where is the dumb thing dumb? Range attacks at elevation, please, if you would please. Okay, found it.
Yeah.
Yay. Okay, so. Penalties. Range penalty.
Target has a +2 AC. Oh. Okay. So.
If there is someone in the way. I don't think they actually say.
Well, it says it right here. Apparently, I'm looking up a Reddit post, and it's just like a target with half cover has a +2 bonus to AC and dexterity saving throws. Target has half cover if an obstacle blocks at least half of its body. The obstacle might be a lower wall, a large piece of furniture, a narrow tree trunk, or a creature, whether that creature is enemy or friend. So, if a friend is between a person making range attack and its target, the target has a +2 AC. Wait, let me double check. Sneak attack.
I'm gonna make this real simple on you. I'm gonna use message to Gregory, and I'm just gonna tell him, look, I get you're trying to be strong. You need to move the fuck out of the way.
Jesus.
You're in danger, and you're blocking all our ways to help out.
Oh wait, no, you get disadvantage on range attack rolls if enemy is within 5
All
feet
I
of
do
you.
is just whisper to him,
The shooter shooting into
and
melee does not
that's all I'm gonna do.
come with penalties.
Okay, just know that he can't actually. He could like verbally respond back, but he can't actually.
Yeah, I
respond.
know, but it was just me just trying to whisper to, like, dude, move the fuck out of the way. I'm not expecting to respond back.
Yeah. Okay. Keep in mind, in order for him to get out of the way,
Mm-hmm.
that would be an attack of opportunity at the monster.
Oh.
Or for the monster.
So basically you're making him
Fucking Gregory.
But is there a way for us to like physically move him without getting that attack of opportunity?
Who, to move Gregory?
Yeah, if someone like physically grabs
Like, can
him
I
and
yank him out of
throw
the
him.
way on my next turn, or?
Grab him and throw him. Tentacle throw.
There'll actually be a thing
Dragon throw.
that will happen. We'll see. When we get there, you'll see. It'll be cool. It'll be great if it works. If it doesn't, well.
But it's gonna be funny.
Listen, I'm gonna really put his main protagonist skills to the test. I need to test how far this rabbit hole goes.
I mean,
Okay. But yeah, I don't see anything in here when it comes to firing from behind a person. So until further notice. Wait, you said they said what for it exactly, Vince?
Shoot, I just closed it out. Because there is a disadvantage, but I think that's D&D rules.
Ah, so it's just like maybe 5e and not Pathfinder. I say just for now you can just make the shot. If things change, then things will change after the fact. But at the moment, you can take the shot without a penalty. If you're closer, maybe there'd be a penalty.
I don't know how far I am.
You could, well, let's check. So
Like,
right now, between you to the enemy is 35 feet, or 7 squares.
Yeah. And what's the range on your weapon?
Hold on, I'm trying to bear with me.
Take your time.
Bear. Bear.
Was my range not put in here?
It should have.
Oh shit, I might need to pull up the other one because I don't think the range was put in here.
What in the sweet cheese did I find? Also, I love how this music fits this so perfectly. I didn't expect it.
And also, while we were doing that.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Oh, yeah.
Vincent, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Vincent, what you doing? Fly me.
Shaggy Ball Z.
Oh my
It's my
gosh.
favorite My Hero. It's my favorite anime.
You saved Vincent.
Hold on, bear with me because I don't think Roll20 has like completely all the stuff written down. So I'm gonna check the Mythweavers real quick.
Okay, let's double check. Is there a ruling on the risk of hitting an ally while firing into a melee? Thanks.
Hey,
Pathfinder, there's...
Vince?
What?
Vince?
Yeah.
He said there's no penalty right now. Shush!
Well, I'm just double checking to confirm.
Shush! Shush!
Just...
If you find anything,
You're gonna
let me
ruin this for me.
know. When you find it, let me know.
Yes. God damn it! I can't find my link to my. See, I had a thought and I forgot what my thought was.
Are you going to fire? You have like a crossbow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you put ammunition back into it?
Oh, you gotta load it first, right? It takes an action.
Did you reload it?
I don't know.
Because you loaded it
I'm
up.
still just trying to figure out the distance first. I didn't put it down. My range is 80 feet.
Okay. We will say during the fight that you all had at the beginning near the entrance when you did fire your crossbow bolt, which is why I was asking that question, that you did reload it, but keep that in mind for the times going forward. Because if you don't tell me, then I have to assume that you didn't reload it, and you gotta reload it.
And that'll take an action. So you'll have to leave
Yeah, it'll take a move action to reload it.
Yep.
So you wouldn't be able to move, but you'd still be able to fire. So technically, you could still do that right now, I think. Because you haven't moved.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll do that.
And you're pretty close.
Okay. And so with that, and you load up the bolts, your eyes narrowing on the image in front of you of your father, and throw me that attack roll. If you don't have it as something that's there, just roll the range, or just hit the range button.
Range is on the main page.
I'm looking at the main page and I don't see it.
It'll just say range.
It's right by
Oh,
melee.
wait.
Meaty. But if you can find it, I will find it for you.
By force.
I will strong arm you into justice. Whoa, jeez.
19.
Okay.
You said ranged?
Yes.
Correct.
So it hits.
Gregory. Just kidding.
It hits Gregory right in the dome piece now.
Technically, I did find the roll.
One of the you found the thing?
Yeah, I sent it to you directly.
I see.
Cause
I'm gonna kill you, Vince.
no, it's a technicality that actually helps you, dum dum.
You liar.
No, it's
I
true.
don't believe you.
Technically,
No,
there's no
it's true.
penalty. Because I can read it right now. In Pathfinder, there are no risk in hitting an ally while firing in melee. And then it's just like in 3.5, if you fire into a grapple, you'd have to roll percentage dice, which is
And
not.
I think in 5e it's like, yeah, no, you have to make sure you don't shoot your friend in the back real hard.
So there's a 3 and I can shoot Vince in the back.
Fuck you. Yes.
I mean, yes, it does.
But,
Unfortunately.
but still,
That's funny.
technically, I saved your Dukas.
No, you
Hit
didn't.
19, so
You shot the wall.
roll 1d8.
Oh, okay. Explain to me how that one works.
Actually, I will do that for you, but I think for you, because you'd have to use the dice roller, and I don't think you can use the dice
Yeah,
roller.
it's right up here, blank.
I mean, there is a way to do it. It is on the
1d8?
1d8, if you can. Okay. Hey, it still hits. So, wait.
Was I supposed to just click on the one that just said d8?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, so.
Roll away, dice.
You load up your crossbow. You aim it straight at this thing's face, aiming to kill it right out of the gate while it's engaged with Gregory. And as you do so, the shot goes to its intended place, but there's just this rippling effect right in like the center of its forehead. And although it took purchase and the creature reels back, the bolt is consumed.
Oh, crap. Either way, it makes... I'm fucked. I couldn't do anything.
You did it. You shot.
I still
you
did
damage.
something in that range, though, and to be fair, I think...
Was I supposed to add a +2 for attack? Either way, it's still free, but...
Wait,
Was that
Plus two.
something
No,
you
that's
said
only
there?
if you get a crit.
Oh,
on the
okay.
crit.
Yeah.
You did not.
When you hit that crit, you get that good stuff.
Yeah, if you hit that... Was it 20 or 21?
20. If you just roll a
Oh,
like
perfect 20. Right.
yeah, a natural 20 gets you a crit.
Yeah. You would have, but it's off by one.
But now it's its turn.
It ain't my fucking arrow!
Yep, you're not getting it back. And the issue is we haven't found any supplies. Good lord. Just heard Starbucks audio. Good luck.
Jeez Louise. Okay, so with tendrils at the ready, and now it is very, very much ready to assault our dear, sweet Gregory. Let us find out if it does do so. Oh wait, wrong way. Wrong way.
Can't count that.
It was Zenith all along.
She was the turkey all along.
Alright, so let me see here.
I swear to God, if this isn't the thing that counts for XP, I'm gonna shoot Sakura. You never see it go.
It is all rolled in a very, very my way kind of fashion.
I'll kill you.
So you see as the attack goes to try and spear into Gregory, and he right as it's trying to come towards him, he kind of just tilts his body with the motion, and the spear-like needle just kind of protrudes past him. It's kind of like poking a hole through his coat or through his robe, but not finding any purchase on him.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
And then it attacks again.
Wait, what?
There are creatures that can do that. Keep that in
But
mind
not
going
this
forward.
nerd.
No.
Cool.
Speaking of nerds.
Okay. So this is gonna slightly suck. But I can do it, actually.
What are you going to do?
Jump on!
From the top of Gregory.
Roll me acrobatics if you're jumping on that desk.
Fine, but I'm gonna commit to it, so I don't care. Never see it come. Ah, fuck me.
Oh no.
Can I get a reroll?
No. You jump on the table and your foot slips on the book and you fall on your butt.
Technically,
So, you've got the thing in mind, and you're angry. You're really angry. So, things aren't as precise and pristine as you want them to be. You start barreling towards, as you have this idea in your mind to sort of assist in the situation, and you start running and you take a leap towards the desk. But as you do, the creature itself lashes out with like a one of its arms, one of the spear arms, and it distracts you long enough for you to miss your intended landing for your like first foot, and you slip and you stumble backwards.
So I'm back here?
Yeah.
Do I get any damage on me because of that?
No, it didn't hit you.
Okay.
It was coming towards you, and that's what screwed up your jump.
Fuck.
You ate shit.
Going from miss 1 damage, I don't want to hear it.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, it's better than actually you hitting the wall.
Fuck
Why
off.
should you hit him?
God damn it. Whatever. I'm using my gun right behind Gregory.
Don't
God.
you dare shoot Gregory.
I'm either using
like
I'm using the gun or I'm throwing my knife at it. Pick your poison.
He's like that one drunk person that you beg to stop, but they
Hypocrite.
don't stop.
Hypocrite. Hypocrite.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
I haven't drank in a while.
What
Yeah, no, I
will
gotta-
you do, Vincent?
Because I get a penalty for being up close to shoot my gun, correct?
I believe you do, yes.
It's gonna make Gregory go blind or worse, dead.
Just kablam! Gregory, look out! It's right behind.
Fuck
It's
it.
right behind his head.
Don't worry, I got this. I'm gonna use my dagger, and literally, it's all based off of my dex. It's all on my
Oh
dex.
no. It doesn't matter if your dex
Wait,
is
do I get a
high,
penalty if I throw my
dagger?
dagger?
As a thrown weapon,
Yes.
that will be a strength thing.
Fuck.
As a throw weapon.
How do I?
And there is believe a -4. Let me see.
Choose what you're gonna do wisely.
I will end up probably shooting like using my gun then. If I can't throw my knife, I'm using my gun. And it's still going to give me a penalty because I double checked, if I remember right.
-4 on your attack roll.
Okay. But is that also counting my handgun or just the dagger?
Are you throwing your handgun at him?
No! I mean, I'm shooting my gun, but I know there is a penalty for at least a certain range. There is a certain range if I'm up close, like point blank. I just don't know what's the technical range that I'll receive the penalty. Because it's under the gun. Under
the gun.
No, it's in the page where you're looking up different guns, and it explains certain technicalities like misfire and all that.
Mm.
That there is a type of penalty. Wait, I'm actually on the page. Wait, what am I doing?
Find yourself, Vincent. See yourself.
I will see myself out the door.
Right out the door.
Right out the door.
This is great.
Yeah.
It's just I don't even have to have the thing kill Gregory. You guys go do it. You're gonna do it.
Shush. Okay, firearm rules: proficiency, range, and penetration. Blah blah blah. Wait. What?
Share with the class, Vincent.
No, I was just double checking, and then it was like loading a firearm. You needed at least one hand free to load one-handed or two-handed. In this case, two-handed firearms. Well, because technically a pistol doesn't need to be reloaded, right?
It does when you're going in for the other clip.
Okay, so it was just the other clip, and I'm still on my first clip because of the 15 rounds.
So far, you have fired off 3. No, that was the one was with your knife. You stabbed something with your knife. But yeah. 2.
Because technically,
So-
I'm at 12 right now. Because remember,
Okay.
I misfired.
All right.
Yeah.
So yep. Now you are at 12.
Yeah, I'm at 12 right now. I'm keeping track, my dude.
I'm proud of you.
There was. I'm trying to see because I thought there was. Because misfiring, if a natural result of your attack roll falls within the firearm's misfire value, that shot misses. You would have otherwise hit the target. When a misfire, it gains a broken condition. While it has a broken condition, it suffers normal disadvantage. That broke weapon. Nope, that's not it. Range and pen. Because what is this? The pistol under? Is it under early firearms or advanced?
Modern.
Okay, it doesn't say anything about modern. Take standard. Proficiency. You take a feat that modifies a single type of weapon, such as weapon focus, pick specific. It's the armor, weather manufacturer, natural protection against forcible, short range. Because it only has the 2 choices of early versus advanced. So which one would you have it technically under? Because early is When firing early firearm, the attack resolves against targets touch AC when targets within the first range increment of the weapon, but this type of attack is not considered a touch attack for purposes of feats and abilities such as deadly aim. At higher range increments, the attack resolves normally, including taking a normal cumulative -2 penalty for each full range increment, unlike the other... Oh, wait! Misfire is technically what I was trying to...
I've put it there for you.
Thank
I have put it there for you. I think, actually, due to your misfire, if I remember this properly,
Firearm value...
unfortunately...
Even if you would have otherwise hit the target, when firearm misfires, it gains the broken condition.
Yep, that thing's broken at the moment.
What? While it has broken condition, it suffers the normal disadvantages that broken weapons do. And its misfire value increases by 4 unless wielder has a gun training in particular type of firearm. See gunslinger. In that case, the misfire value increases by 2 instead of 4. Wait, so is it broken for good, or is it broken until I learn something to at least fix that?
It's broken until you find a way to fix it.
Fuck.
And when did this happen?
Whenever I
When
misfired.
he fired towards the creature and almost shot Gregory, but the shot went wide, and when he did that, his
It
gun,
broke my gun.
it started to jam. So at the moment, that ain't doing much.
So I won't be able to use this after that then.
It says that it functions as a broken weapon.
You can still
look
use
under
it.
there.
You just have a higher chance of misfiring. I
Well,
guess.
because I get a
Just
penalty
roll
on it.
your good.
Yeah.
Big penalty.
And that's the penalty is -4? Or is it
Yep,
2?
-4.
Yeah, so I have -4, so every time I use it, I get -4 until I can get it fixed. Or I just get rid of it whenever I find a better gun.
If you find a better
If
gun.
I find one. But in all honesty, it's been my saving grace. And also, I think I'm just making sure because based off of 1 foot. Okay. It's based off of 5 feet, so technically, I'm at least gonna confirm one thing. So 1 feet. So if I rolled a 5, that would be a misfire. And 10, if I end 10 or below, that would be a misfire as well.
Okay.
Yeah. Or that's what's the technical rule with misfires. Misfire value increases by 4. Oh, okay. So whenever it's 5, it'd be 9. And then whenever it's 10, it's 14. Because that's technically just the added on value with it right now. I know math.
Math problems.
Wait, let me go for it. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm sorry, Gregory. I gotta do it.
What are you doing?
Do what you gotta do.
Because I'm gonna... It's either one way or another. You know what? I'm just gonna save my gun for the sakes of this. How do I switch it to strength if I already have it set to dex? Or my dagger, I mean Sakura.
How you set to strength? I mean, for dex instead of strength?
Yeah. Without having to finagle too much with it.
The best way would just be to roll it with the dice roller.
Oh, okay.
So you're going to throw the knife.
Yeah, I'm literally trying to aim for its head. But I should
So
technically get
you would
a
take your
disadvantage.
strength modifier.
And then that would be the... Which one?
Where it says your strength, and it has wherever your strength is, and then the modifier for that.
Oh, so it's 1d8 minus 1?
1d20.
Oh, 1d20. Okay, my bad. So...
Oh, 1d20 -1,
Yeah.
-4.
Oh yeah, because technically, so that's just -5 right there as a whole.
Yes. There is a slim chance of success here.
I can do it.
No pressure, but pressure.
Don't worry, everyone's gonna hate me in the end. Whee!
I am slowly getting sleepy, but I will kick
What?
your ass later.
Wait. That rolled.
True.
Wait, what? Wait.
Why is it plus?
It should have
-5?
been. I don't know.
It's just
Well,
1d20 -5. That was a weird negative integer right there.
Oh, I thought I had to
well,
switch
it's
it to
because he
negative.
rolled a 9 and then it's doing the -5. It's just it did it in a weird way, but he got a 4. That's the end result. So.
Okay.
I stabbed Greg.
This time you're not even move, Gregory. You're like, you know what? I got this. And you ready your knife, and you get ready to throw the knife. And you throw it past his shoulder, it just goes past his head, and you throw it that way, and it spins in the air, and it smacks the thing in the forehead with the handle, and it just kind of slides down.
I just want to die. Whatever.
It's okay. Try it here, okay? You're doing your best with what you got.
Because of the stupid acrobatics and I broke my gun like a dumbass.
Oh my goodness.
And fucking Gregory will get out of the fucking way.
He really won't.
And the issue is, I don't think he will be able to now since I'm in the way. Actually, no, he can climb on the table, but he has to do acrobatics.
He could step, around you, as long as you're not barring the path. No, you're in this fight now. You got it, champ. I'm not letting you go.
Oh, okay. So, but he could technically... Well, he's still going to get attacked. That's the issue.
Yeah, he's about to go right now.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, it is now Gregory's turn.
Gregory, please get another crit. I'm slowly falling asleep.
He's just sitting there kind of giving... He can't even look at you at this point because he's just kind of in it. He's just in his zone right now. Let's find out.
Oh my god. Godlike.
Right.
Godlike.
Upset with this guy.
Thank you, Gregory. You saved our bums.
Yay. Hero.
Gosh,
Academia.
darn it, Gregory.
Now I just gotta play more rock music. Please hold as I...
Alright, so... in the midst of dodging tendrils and things of that nature, Gregory winds up and slugs the creature again in the what he hopes is his jaw, and he just slams his fist into him.
Because he knows. He knows. He's the chosen.
Okay.
How much health does this fucker have? Jesus.
Gregory hit him for 11. And then we had Zayla with the 1, so it's 12 together. And then we have Gregory again with 2.
Yeah.
It's very, very wounded. At the moment, it's just kind of there's parts of its body just kind of falling off. Of the ooze for you, Renee, is what's falling off. For Vincent, for you, the shadow starts to distort, it's just shifting really quickly. And Zalif, you just see it has you see that your father has this kind of gut wound and bruises all over his face.
Oh.
And you're just like, yay.
But I digress. Wait. Hold on.
What?
Hold on. Vikkari gets a secondary attack.
Who?
Gregory.
Does he?
He might.
Do it, I wanna go to sleep.
Let me see.
Punch him in the dick this time.
That's great. We'll go for secondary attacks.
AmayaBlank will be done soon.
Indeed.
I hope that I don't lose my knife forever. It's just on the ground right now.
I mean, you hit it.
Yeah, but it didn't do
With the
any
handle.
damage. It didn't do any damage, but I didn't hit Gregory.
Once again, I am on top. At least I got a hit point. Even though there was one and I lost my arrow.
It's okay. Sometimes the day is not saved by one, but by all. We'll just say for the sake of time at the moment, because I can't see it, we'll go over to you, Renee. We'll say that that's his thing.
Okay. And I'm not quite sure what I can do from here because Vincent and Gregory are both between me and the beast, and I'm right at the corner of the wall.
Can't you just throw something like powder to disorient it?
I don't have anything prepared right now. I could look through.
You could have thrown it in its face.
You have things in front of you. You have the
That's
desk in front of
true.
you. How long is the reach on your tentacle?
I think it's. Let me double check just to be safe, but I'm pretty sure it's just like normal melee range. My axe has a 10-foot range, but I just don't know if I can like safely hit it with multiple people in between me. So, but let me double check
'Cause I think you
shift
get a
your
disadvantage.
rolls. Yeah. Well, I mean, it would just be really awkward to get in there and like try to swing at it with two of you in the way. And shift your claws. It's just a natural attack. Doesn't say anything about range at all, so I'm pretty sure it just has to be melee range.
Okay.
So I don't know. I'm just not sure what I can do here to help. Like, if I was on the desk, do you think I could maybe swing at it with my tentacle from there?
You'd be in range, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll try and do that then. I'll just, like, take a step up onto the desk and... I could probably go for, like, an axe hit from that range. It's gonna be a little bit awkward going around the wall, but... What do you think, GM?
I think if Vincent can throw the handle of his knife and fire off shots at Gregory, you can do anything.
Alright, I'll just swing at it with my axe and being very careful to not hit Gregory.
Wait, you were able to do acrobatics though?
Yeah, I just like stepped up onto the desk. That's not like I'm jumping or anything.
She didn't run and jump towards the
I didn't
desk.
technically run though. I walked up it.
You said you ran.
I
Yeah,
didn't.
you said you're
Technically,
wrong.
then I would take two
to
actions
jump on
though.
the desk. No.
Oh.
Not like
Ah.
not like ran as in used your full movement to run. I mean like you ran towards the desk and you said you jumped onto it. To jump onto it is acrobatics. To step up onto it.
Oh, now you tell me that.
You
Now,
didn't ask, you just did that.
because I thought
just
it
did
would have
that.
been requiring me to do it.
Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm rolling my hand axe. Oh my god.
And thus Gregory's life became forfeit.
No, I refuse.
Okay, so
Um,
as you go in for the swing, you slam. Well, actually, wait. Yeah. Okay, so you slam the axe down, but it's very much so kind of just deflected by the creature,
Yeah.
and it just wedges itself into one of the walls, like the one next to you.
that's like more decent than what I thought would have happened. I don't know why in
Just
my
stab
head I
at
thought she
Gregory.
like she fell back while she was trying to swing.
I'm just curious why it always rolls so many dice, like the 2d20s and then the
I know,
multiple.
Vince's only rolls one.
Yeah. I don't know why.
Because
We
it's
have
based
some
off of your
questions,
rolls.
Vincent.
I mean, unless I did it wrong and I asked you to confirm if everything...
Nah, that's good.
Yeah.
It just has those bunches of pluses and zeros there for if you have more attacks, because the higher up in level you get, the more
Yeah.
bonuses. But for now, your axe is wedged into a wall.
Okay.
It's like, well,
Um,
shit.
Zaelith.
I'm gonna say fuck it, reload my crossbow and try to shoot again.
Okay.
I'm tired. I'm really tired. What am I supposed to press again? Ranged?
Yeah.
Wait, you're able to load it and fire?
She loads it with her move action and fires with the standard action.
Okay, I was just confirming.
Sadly, though. Dear me.
All the misses.
Good graciousness.
This is the point where you know it's time for bed. I'll start rolling terribly.
Everybody's just like, this is exhausting. No more. So Zaelith, as you take the shot, unfortunately it just whizzes by the entity, and it sails over the stairwell. Just like swoosh.
I just wanted Ted.
Speaking of wanting things dead.
Vince is in the way!
Oh wait, hold on.
That's Gregory.
God damn it, Vince.
Not my fault.
And again, we're just gonna keep that a roll, but it has a thing.
This is blank right now.
It is your fault you fell backwards.
So
Yes. This is you still.
as it's rearing to go again against Gregory, it's very much not looking so hot, and it plunges again, but very very deftly, and making sure to kind of keep in mind where he is and where he's dodging, so that it doesn't poke out the eye of our dear Vincent. He just kind of like swings his hips a little bit to the right and dodges out of the way of the tendril.
A swoosh.
A swoosh. Okay. Dear me, Vincent, you don't have a knife anymore at the moment.
I technically still have more knives, actually.
Oh, do you? Well, there you go.
Yeah, I
You
have
more
multiple.
knives.
I literally now have 3. I had 4 to begin with. They're all in my holster.
You're angry.
Yeah.
You're seething with rage.
Yeah.
Everything is just, it's not going your way, and you very, very much don't like it. What will you do?
For like the 3rd time you're angry. You're Hulk angry.
Damn it. Damn it! Is there a way for just me to move Gregory out of the way? I just want to take him.
No.
Out. God damn it! There's no physical.
If you weren't in a fight, you'd be able to shove him because he probably wouldn't, move against you. Maybe he would, but in this scenario, at the moment you're in the fight, and the only way to actually move him would be A, to grapple him, and then B, to grapple him and move him out of the way.
I will grapple him. I swear to
Let
God.
him body slam him on the ground.
Stop resisting.
Or I could just simply
resisting
tell,
my
hey
turn.
Gregory, you know you can go prone, and we actually don't get a disadvantage if you prone.
Yeah, but he's dodging out of the way all these attacks and
Fine.
beating up the monster for us.
Fine.
You don't get disadvantage for attacking it anymore, but at the moment he would be prone and get a disadvantage to that.
Fine. But I'll do it again. I'm gonna at least throw another knife at it.
We're going in with another knife.
Yes.
All right, here we go.
Because I don't want to waste my bullets if my gun is currently
Okay.
messed up.
Do what makes you feel good.
All right, throwing another knife. Fucking, I quit.
Mine is too. I think. Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm dead for the night. I gotta go. I gotta go live my life. I'm sorry. I gotta.
That's a no. That's a no. Okay.
Issue
So-
is I get punished then.
You threw the knife, and this time it just kind of thunks Gregory in the back of the head.
No.
Please tell me that.
Doesn't do any damage, but he does kind of rub his head quickly, and he glances back in your direction and looks back at the creature.
I mean, technically, then my knife would be right there then. So I could technically pick it up if that's true.
Oh my god.
It falls just down his robe and then at your feet.
Yeah, because
So,
that
yes,
knife's
you
right
could.
there. Because it hit its
Um,
face and it fell down.
Jeez Louise. Okay, so
That was supposed to
I'm
be
gonna
my main weapon too. That's the thing that makes me sad. It's supposed to be. See, I had a whole strategy where it was stabbing and throwing, but I didn't realize it would cause me to do strength.
strength is the throwing weapon aspect of that. Okay.
See, remember when I warned Vince that him
Shut
keep
up.
saying godlike was gonna jinx him?
We used up all of our good rolls earlier.
No, I'm using the gun next turn.
Speaking of
just
good
because he
rolls.
pushed me.
Oh my god.
Oh, you say run! Let's go!
I really wanted a 1 just to be like, ha, you have 5, you fail, you wimply hit him in the face and it doesn't do anything. But no.
Oh, also, did you ever confirm about the thing
Confirm about what thing?
that he could attack twice or whatever?
No, I didn't. I don't know yet. We'll get back to that and I'll research it for the next one.
Yeah.
But for now, I mean, there's a lot of things I want to keep into account because with your weapon finesse, I don't really think that matters in the case of thrown weapons. But if it does, then it means that you don't get that penalty and you get your dex. But I'm pretty sure.
Rogues are proficient
don't.
with all simple weapons, plus hand, crossbows, reapers, blah blah blah. They are proficient with light armor, but not with shields. Nope, not that one. Because I'm double checking.
I just kind of have this drawing thought where it just shows Gregory all serious, and then you just see the walls covered with arrows and axe that's a bullet hole, a dagger, and he's just in serious mode while all our other weapons are fucking not.
We're trying to, but he's doing all
Melee
of it.
attacks with selected weapon adds to their dexterity
Look at the
modifier instead of
breeze
strength
right
modifier
now.
damage roll, if any. Wait, I'm just gonna confirm this real quick. Sorry if I'm interrupting.
It's all good.
That's a bonus.
Yeah, I think as far as that is
Successful
concerned.
melee attack, not range.
Yeah. At that point in time, it becomes an improvised throwing weapon, and you're throwing at him. And I think that's still strength. But we'll come back to that.
Another time.
I think. Yeah. Before the next game, we'll play around with that.
Yeah.
But friggin' Gregory.
I'm just gonna use my gun. Next time.
I don't understand how one does what he does. And
It's because you wanted him dead, and that's the storyteller's curse. Nothing goes according to plan.
It very much doesn't.
Just
Very,
kill
very
him.
much doesn't.
Because I use my.
And also, it's because he has all of our belief in him, and we're like, live, Gregory,
I believe for
live.
wanting to go to bed.
Yes, that too.
Also, since I also put my dagger under the finesse training, it still gets finesse training.
So tell us, Sakura, is the monster still alive?
No, very much not.
What? Oh!
Listen,
Oh my
you will have
goodness.
other moments. You will have
Wait,
other
how
moments.
much
Oh my
damage
God.
did Gregory just do?
Listen.
Let's see,
So-
he did 5. He
Plus two.
did...
Plus two.
Plus 2.
Plus
He
two.
did 7. He did... Let's see, that would be 4. So that's 11. And then he did... Let's see, that's 11. So that's 15. So he did like 30 damage.
That he killed the monster by himself.
I mean, at least you did something to it.
I threw knives.
Listen, this was his moment, alright? You were all cheering on the
Yay.
bird, you all had your hopes riding on him, Vince played the music, and guess what? You say run, alright? That's what happened.
Okay, but so what happens whenever it dies?
So, as Gregory winds back and just lets loose his fist towards the creature, it just makes this shockwave kind of effect that just ripples through its body. For you, Vincent, it just shatters into a bunch of pieces, just like a painting. If it was like a stained glass painting,
Wait,
and
there was
you
a
threw
movie
like
reference,
a
actually.
baseball through that, you just like threw it there and it broke and shattered into pieces.
Let me see if I can.
For you, Renee, it shows it's still you. It's still your face at least, and it just kind of dissolves and melts into the floor. And for you, Zaelith, you see as though just he coughs up blood, and with that final just like smack across the face, he just goes down, just ragdolls to the ground.
Cool.
Alright.
And that is the end of that entity, as it just fades from sight for all of you. Gregory kind of just panting there. His fists don't unclench. He still has them balled up. They
It's the
lower.
adrenaline.
Yeah, he's just breathing very heavily, and with one of his talon-like hands, he grabs the knife in front of him, and he offers it over. He turns around and offers it over to you, Vincent. There's just this look of like fury in his eyes.
So I slowly take it. I'm like, thank you, and I'm sorry.
He nods to you and he tells you, don't even worry about it. You know, at first I thought you were trying to kill me, and I didn't know what to really think at that point. But I realized that maybe you're just having an off day, and everybody was just kind of having an off day as he looks around towards like the crossbow bolt that's on the floor, and the axe that's in like the wall, and the bullets in the wall, and
That
the
was
Single
knives
bullet.
for
everywhere.
him a tired thumbs up.
I just want to climb down off the desk and give Gregory a big hug and be like, "Thank you, you did a great job."
I just grab all my knives, put it away, so my inventory's fucking back to 4 knives in total. And I'm just like,
He hugs you back,
Yay.
but he's just kind of just there, just kind of letting the adrenaline run
Yeah.
through his system.
Zal is just kind of like sitting on her feet, like kind of like crouched, just giving him a very tired thumbs up. Good job, dude.
He looks past Vincent and gives a thumbs up back to you,
Oh
Zayla.
my god.
God damn it.
Can I take that bolt back?
Oh my god.
The bolt on the ground looks fine.
Cool. Can I take it back?
Yeah.
And I'll wrench my axe out of the wall.
I already
It takes a bit, but you yank it out.
Alright, good.
Sadly, you can't pull bullets out of the wall, Vincent, but you do get your knives back.
I know. I gotta update my spreadsheet though to give it a
It
negative.
was
Yeah.
going good until it hit really late at night.
And then everything just went south real
We're all
fast.
tired. We need to get some rest.
Let's see, misfire.
See,
value.
I
Oh,
was
it's just
like
misfire.
thinking, yeah, we're gonna do this like 4 a.m. I'm cool with it because I did everything, but now it's like 5 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Also, I just have to add a -4 to technically the misfire because it's not really the roll itself. It's just the technical with misfire.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Holy shit.
That was the thing. There's a lot of things I want to go over though, just for next time, because I'm
Okay.
under the assumption that there's certain things that shouldn't have been able to happen, and certain things that should have been able to happen. with
Probably, but
characters.
Well, I put at least comma as my gun broke.
Okay. Going forward, I'm gonna look into this, but I believe when it comes to at least Pathfinder, you have the ability, or you not have the ability, but you have to roll to confirm certain things.
Like which one?
So if it's a failure or a success, I don't know if that's just in later points or if that's just altogether a thing that if you roll it and you get a critical this or critical that, then you roll it again to see if you confirm it.
Okay.
If that is the case,
All right. Well,
simply because I did not know this at this very moment, I will let you. Oh,
who's you?
apparently not Blank. I think Blank went sleep time. Oh, no, there she goes. All right, welcome back, Blank.
For some reason, they kicked me out.
I think it's because
But you
the
came
connection.
back.
It just means we gotta call it. So.
Roll your attack thing for your range.
Who?
You.
Me?
For your, for the gun thing.
Oh, okay. Give me a sec. Please hold.
If it isn't a confirmation roll on the critical fail, then I think... Dang.
What? Did we mess it up? Did I mess it
No.
up?
I'm pretty sure that falls in the category of confirming the fail. I'm just looking at that at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just we had to also add range before or after?
It's 1d20 plus 4, right? Yeah, that's 1d20 plus 4.
Yeah.
It's just the only difference between just doing it with your handgun and rolling it that way is just you don't add the damage. I just want to see if your gun actually did break.
So wait, did it technically break then or no?
Yeah.
Fuck.
If it had gone a little bit higher, it would have at least just missed, and we'll say we would have just redacted that you missed the shot, but it didn't break the gun.
Damn it.
But that broke the gun. But it just means it just incurs a penalty if you
Well, it's
You
misfire
can
again.
still use it. It's just more likely to jam and make you misfire.
Well,
So.
no, because there has to be a confirmation. First, there's the attack with it, right?
Mm.
And then it's based on, and then just -4 with the. It's based off of range, by 5 feet, even though it just technically counts a +4 to the 5 feet. So
For the misfire?
well, yeah, that's what it says.
Okay.
So if natural result of your attack roll fails within the firearm's misfire value, that shot misses. And for at least the pistol, it says misfire is what was it? I have it on my sheet.
Oh, so if you just shoot within a 5-foot radius and you miss.
Well,
Or you
it's
fail.
for example, like, it's depending on the range. Technically.
Right. If you're 5 feet in front of the thing and you shoot and you fail,
Yeah.
then it breaks.
Yes. So it's more based off of
So,
just
fine.
the range. Well, no. So like, let's say if I was back and it was like 15 feet, and then you, so because this is 1,5 feet, so 1 square or 5 feet. Okay. So. This guy a little pain in the butt. Let me go ahead and reread.
Little butt pain.
Yeah, let me at least go ahead and reread this, and then we can technically just have our characters retreat back into safe haven.
Yeah, because there's a couple of things that if you were still awake, there's a couple of things to get out of the way. But seeing as how you're not, we're gonna just skip over those for now.
Okay,
Yeah.
if the natural result of your attack roll is within the firearm's misfire value, that shot misses, even if you would have otherwise hit the target. When a firearm misfires against a broken condition, while broken, because misfire. Yeah, so misfire, so 1 or 5 foot. I thought it was a multiplier. Okay, so technically.
It is not broken if you were not in 5 feet range.
Oh, really? Huh.
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah, because that's the condition. Long
It
as
says you have to be 5 feet and then shoot it, and if you do,
like 1 square 5
you're
feet.
screwed.
So I win.
Your gun's not. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, gun.
Thanks, gun. Well, just double back and just confirm just in case. If it's wrong, it's wrong, and I'll admit it's wrong. But until otherwise, I'll at least. But yeah, no, that's the rule with it, technically. Because 1 square 5 feet. I thought it had a multiplier based off of like how far away. So let's say if it was like, oh, I'm trying to at least fire from like 25, so then that's just times by. Well, no, that wouldn't make sense. Never mind. I'm stupid. Don't worry about it. I don't know what I'm talking about.
It's okay, as you all kind of just collect your things, the things you can, and make your way out of the room. All of you roll perception real quick.
Okay.
Blake, I choose you, and we'll be
No,
done.
I'll put you here, and then you're done.
Wait, let me grab my perception, and then we'll be officially.
Oh, my thing's loading.
Take your time.
13.
All right. So I'm going to say that
Well, I think it's
Renee?
a roll.
as your oh wait oh wait, I'll give you a chance to roll chance.
My thing is taking forever to load. Load.
Because I think it's
thing.
overheating. That's the only reason then.
Phones don't overheat, so they
Shush
just
your
blow
mouth.
up.
Oh my gosh.
No, that's just called putting it in a microwave.
That's how
No,
I get
that's
my.
called the Samsung Galaxy 7.
Don't talk about my phone.
You know, you say that. Oh wait, no, I have the 8. Never mind. Okay.
Wait, look at.
It's okay. 7 was the one that was like lit on
Sakura,
fire.
can I ask you to roll for me? Because it's acting up.
I will roll for you. I just gotta put this on to Zalith so I don't roll for Gregory.
Gregory rolls for
But what does
myself.
Gregory see though?
We just need to know these things.
Yeah.
Perception. That's okay. All right. And Gregory, last but not least, let's hear it for the boy.
Oh, mine's 8.1.0.
Okay. So, Renee and Gregory, something just doesn't feel right. And you hear some like the weird shufflings of something. You just feel something on you as you're all just kind of exiting and leaving. The both of you turn back, and Gregory and you see the eyes. Well, you didn't see them, but Gregory sees the eyes again from the kitchen as you're and just quickly ushers. Because I'll say that Zalif is walking out first due to exhaustion, along with Vincent, and then both of you had turned back, so now he's just ushering them out and just looking to you to come and hurry along with him.
Okay.
As you see these giant kind of gaping eyes, these giant red gaping eyes that have a slit down the middle.
And were we seeing this through the hole in the wall?
Yeah, all the way over there.
It is time to go then.
Yep.
Time to go.
As I'm just like putting away my knives, just checking my gun. Well, it's just for now. Let's retreat back.
Gregory just kind of, as you're doing this, he just kind of shoves you just a bit, and he's just like, we need to go. We need to go right now. We need to get down those stairs. He's just shoving you, which, just because of where you're in vicinity, just kind of shoves Zalith as well, and you all just kind of make your way out.
Well, can I do one thing real quick? Can I grab my captain's severed head?
It is not staying in the safe room.
It's staying in the safe room because I need my closure moment.
You can grab the head.
Or
It's
do I
up to
need
you.
to do anything like sleight of hand or whatever?
No, if you're not trying to like make a stealthy move of it, if you're not just trying to conceal it.
Oh no,
then you
I'm
just pick it
I'm
up.
just straight up like, oh
Picking it up, just yoinking it as you're being like rushed out. But yeah,
yeah, but
So-
well, let me at least do the thing real quick.
Hey, Sakura, what I gotta do to make that head into a soccer ball?
you mean just
I will
kick it?
actually initiate a fight with you. I will pull out my gun and shoot you point blank.
I have an agenda for
don't give a
vivification. Just keeps, undead flesh from decaying. So I can put a little bit of that on there for you if you want to hang on to
I
that.
haven't even picked it up yet. Let me roll
Hang
with
on
my
to the head. It's a little
character.
creepy.
Just do with it.
Okay.
You got it.
Well, I was being pushed, and I was like, wait a minute. I gotta do one thing. As I take it, like, I take the head, and I was like, so I was over here, grabbed the head, and I carry it downstairs as everyone noticed that I kind of was carrying the severed head with me, even if my hands were getting all bloody.
As soon as you make it out, Gregory pulls the desk back and pushes the button, closing the door or the wall door off immediately.
Good.
Why'd you shut it?
Because it was there, staring at us.
So it knows it was like. So it knows we're here. Well, it's been known.
I don't know how long it was staring at us. It
Apparently.
could have been staring at us that entire time.
Well, we won't know for sure, but for now, let's everyone at least get your rest. I need to do one thing.
And so, so you're just standing there at the moment, or you're just walking with it?
Is there any place that's safe right now that has like a fireplace?
The only place that has a fireplace is
Me.
that. No, not just that place up there. There's also the one here in the ballroom. That right there is a fireplace.
Okay. So even if stuff's fucking with me, I'm just gonna be like, fuck it.
You gonna recite a little Shakespeare or something?
He's going to fuck
What?
the head.
Oh my god. No, you said this was a fireplace, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I place the head at least down on the ground with my bloody hands. I just take out one of the matches that I had for the longest. Wait, is there any wood or anything like that?
In the fireplace?
Yes.
There's a log. It's on its last leg, but there's a log in there. Along with a finger or two and an arm.
Is it possible to light stuff on fire with it?
Yes. All of that should burn very nicely.
Okay, I was just making sure because you know sometimes it's so.
The smell's not going to be nice. But
I know, like, it's gonna smell horrible.
But
Yeah, close those doors after you.
oh my god, let me have
He's
my
gonna light a
fucking
head on fire,
closure.
but-
Why are
Go
you?
for it.
Oh my god. Okay.
Go for it, okay? Go for it.
I get my moment at least. Jesus.
Yes.
Thank you.
Sleeping outside.
Gregory had his, you have yours.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, I'm trying to think of a sad music, anime sad song. Wait.
I'm not rushing you to choose a sad song, but I am tired.
I know. I already.
Not rushing you, but rushing you. Do it!
Wait. You know what? I'm gonna go Tokyo Ghoul Glassy Sky.
Perfect. You know what? I'll even play something for those who won't be listening to Glassy Sky. We'll get something just as painful. What?
Yes, I approve.
Wait, what's this?
No, not that one.
I approve.
That one was a little too on the nose. This one. Here we go. Dang it. Do I not have anything that isn't terrifying and or dangerous? Need something sad. Wait. Blues. There we go. You just had to look about blues.
Ooh,
There we go.
Cowboy
Blues
Bebop.
Clues. Oh, that too.
What was the song that was like whenever? What was that lady that died? Spike's girlfriend.
Faye.
Yeah. What was the song for that?
Probably just called Blue.
Was it?
Yeah.
Hey,
Or Free.
how's it going, guys? Long time no
Ah.
see.
If you want to walk.
No, that's not it.
You could
No,
have Rain.
that's just like the whole scene.
Here, look up Rain.
Yeah.
Just look up Rain.
We're almost done.
Rain sounds for sleeping.
Best bird.
Yes, just bird.
Yeah. Okay. So. Wait, who's letting that play?
Letting what play?
Because I hear the song. Wait, how?
You hear what?
God damn it!
There you go.
Yeah.
It's much cooler at the moment, and it fits, and it's not copyright infringement.
Fine. There, let me at least bump it up.
It's just lots of copyright strikes all over and stuff.
Joke's on you. I don't have to worry about it, even if I do get hit. And last time I checked, I have a ton.
I don't know where that rainfall is coming from, though.
It's on my site.
Oh,
Rain
okay.
Sound 10 hours. The sound of rain meditation, autogenic training, deep sleep, relaxing sounds.
You're gonna put me to sleep.
Good. It's late. You need sleep.
I know. Someone just hurries up.
Yeah.
Okay,
Getting a
Vince.
little
Whatever, just throw the
creepy.
head in,
Because
lay
I
down
really
fire.
want, I really want your thing to go through. Okay, Vic, you can put down the rain. I got some for him. I got some great
Okay.
for him.
Oh, I already
Okay.
threw it in the fire. It's over.
No,
Let
no.
go of
You
that.
wanted this moment. You get this moment. You can make it quick after it's happening. Jeez.
You can have your moment, but just quit taking forever choosing
I'm trying to
a
give a
song.
proper song. Jesus.
A proper burial to his dear. Wait, here, Vincent.
What?
Take this.
Take what?
No, take this. Take this.
Take what?
This.
Vic,
Oh.
do me a
There.
favor and write
Mhm.
Grumpy Boy on top.
He'll be mad.
There you go.
I can't.
Take that
Because I
one.
realized how grumpy I made him look.
I can't move it for some reason.
You got options. There you go.
There.
Yeah. So you got that one or that one. The one seems more soldier-like, and it seems like it'd be the proper way to send him off. Besides old folk, blues and just going with Cowboy Bebop. So I felt like that was the first one, probably better.
Yeah, but
We'll just go with that one.
the first one you sent?
Yeah, the first one. The first one sounds more like that. And then Vic, you can play it through your end, and then that will overlap the sounds. But
Which one are you going with?
the first one.
Okay.
And I will whisper, ooh, chaka. Oh my god, that was bright.
Oh. So I just light it and start it up. And then as I look that, I don't say a word. As I gently put his head into the fire, letting it start up. Watching it just burn. Wait, what? Why is there two now?
Why is there two what?
Oh, just the audio. It's just looping.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just kind of going in between itself.
Ah, well. As I just watch it burn, engulfed in flame, I give one proper salute, and then I just head back to our little safe house. And that's it for me for the night.
You go shower, you smell like burning.
And when he
Go
gets back,
shower.
I'll just, give him a little rub on the shoulder. And ask if he's
Awesome.
okay.
As I just sit in the couch, just want to be by myself.
Okay.
This is a couch. You know what? Whatever. I'm done.
It works. It works out just fine. It goes perfectly. Just make believe it.
Yeah.
Okay,
It was
whatever.
very odd how it works. There, that one works too. That one
Yeah.
works
Alright,
much
we're done.
better.
Alright.
Roll the cassette tape.
That's the stream. We're done for the night.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thanks for watching, everybody.
Thank you so much. Everybody got real sleepy, everyone, but hey, I'm still here. I do parties on the weekends.
God. And we're done for the night. See you guys next session. This will also be re-uploaded on YouTube.
Yay.
Yeah.